5 whole days. Bestie, I left you for 4. Hi, everyone. Are you well? Because you're looking well. I hope everyone is doing really well today. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How are we all doing? Also, I double streamed on Friday. Don't act like I didn't give you tea, the drama, the content. I was also, my alerts aren't on. Hold on, my alerts aren't on, my email wall isn't on, everything's turned off because of the rivals on Friday. But hi everyone, I missed you more. You were fed, you were fed, you were watered, all of the above. Hello everyone, I hope everyone had a great, what time is it? Wednesday, no, it's Wednesday. I was like, wait, what day is it today? Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Let me scroll down and say hello to all of you. Why? Oh my God, that just near deafened me. Jesus Christ, the night today and tomorrow. Bloomin' heck, near deafened myself. But hi everyone, welcome on in. And thank you for being first. That girl BK, thank you so much for being here. My early goose gang, I can't even go down far enough to say because there's that many of you here. Steph, Lauren, Britt, Luna, Snappy, Mammy, who else came in? Phoenix, Ellie, Mel. Did my Discord ping you, by the way, that I'm live or no? Because if not, can I mod it? Mel, who else came in? Morgan, thank you so much for being here. Also, what is going on? It did, okay, love that. Thank you so much. It did, okay. I don't have my notifications turned on, so I can't see a thing. But welcome in, how are we all doing? Let me say hi to, oh my God, hi Strawberry Swing. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves, say hello. My daily hungers are Mel, that girl BK. Lauren, Luna, Sophie, Ellie, Morgan, Gamer Curl, Martina, Hedvig, Bubbles, Andale, Bleary, Shanders, Habbo, Bethany, Whitney, Emmy, Sally, Mammy. Oh my goodness! Speaking of Sally, Cupcake Gemma, Sally from Cupcake Gemma is going on British Bake Off, whatever, professional Great British Bake Off, and I was like, I love her. I love her so much. So she's going on. I'm very excited. But thank you so much for being here. Who else came in there? We have Stardust, Mercedes, Aces D, Tyler, Olive, Bazaar, Claire, Jess, Athena, Maria, Maz, Jordan Pink, Chikorita, who else? Bahama, Wood Tree, Sim Spooky, Becky, MZ, Kiki, Camellia, Emily, Strawberry. Of course I've got drama and I've got tea. I did share it in the Discord, but I'll talk to you about it because it's really brilliant. Fire Barbies are also, we have, oh my God, we have PR to look at. We have PR to look at today. Zircon and Wemma. Also, what is this? What are you doing? Can we all be here for ourselves? Why would a level 7 hype train? Elizabeth Britt. Oh my gosh, hi Amber. Hi Amber, how you doing? Jen Mia, Kate, Aileen, Lilith, Sawa, Plum Bobbin, Lexi, Kay, Steph, Corby, Oatmeal, She Geek, Coco, Tom, Emily, fucking, there's so many of you, bloody hell. And also, thank you so much, hold on, there's so many resubs and gifted subs and bits and Jesus Christ tonight, today, and tomorrow. Mel, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, thank you so much. Who else came in there? Britt, thank you for the 17-month resub. Oh, I hope you had the most amazing time. We'll talk about it. I am sunburned, hold on, I wonder if you can, you probably can't tell, I'm like, there you go, you can tell now. I am sunburned to high heavens. I am sunburnt. Thank you so much though, Britt, for the 17-month resub. D with the 15-month resub. No, can we everyone just go to sleep? Everyone close your eyes, go wee honk shoo me. It's not that important, just shh. Bahama, thank you for the resub as well for 6 months. That is half a year. That's a long time. That's a long time. Lauren, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months as well. Lauren, thank you so much for that. Emmy with the 3 months of tier 1. Steph with the 500 biddies. We've got Twitch Plus. There's no, it's the 21st. What are you doing? Mel with the 1,000. Sorry, excuse me. 25 gifted. Hello? What is going on? Also, hi Snail Brigade. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many good. Hedvig. Bloody hell. Thank you so. I'm a bit sweaty. I'm a bit sweaty, chat. Thank you so much. What the heck? If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Oh my god, that is so kind. I don't deserve that. I'm gonna hold my hands up right now and say I don't deserve it, and I will cry. Hi, Em, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my goodness, guys, we get some goose waves in chat for Em. It's Em's very first message. Thank you so much for being here, and Chris, thank you for the resub for 15 months. That girl BK with the 5 biddies. Athena, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Mel with the 5 gifted subs. Miss Olive with the gifted sub. Neve with the 10. Oh my god, have mercy on my soul. Oh my lord, have mercy on my soul. I'm a bit sweaty. I'm a bit hot. I'm a bit sweaty. I don't really know what's going on, actually. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Thank you so much. But I can't do this today. Barbie, thank you for the 10-month resub. Mel with the 5 gifted. Okay, can we all just relax? Close your eyes. Sit in your hands. Quiet. Zip. Tie, throw it away. Shiki, thank you for the 23 months as well. Hedvig with the 25 gifted sub. Sawa with the 100 bits. Sarah, how was Jennifer's birthday? I hope she had a lovely day. Phoenix, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Bubbles with the 5,000 bits. Layla, thank you for the follow. And Snappy with the 100 biddies. Okay. Are we all finished? Because we, not. Before you get that sentence out of your mouth. Before you get that said, let me just sprinkle some more on. Thank you so much, you guys. There's so much going. Why are we on a level 10 hype train? Why are we on a level 10 hype train right now? That is crazy. Like, Lisa, you're already subscribed. I think you got gifted a sub in the chaos of it all. Tortoise, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. What the heck? And Levi as well with the 3-month resub. And Ember with the 100. Okay, right. I was away for 2 days. Lisa, you literally have. I can see your egg. You're a 1-month sub. You were gifted a sub by Hedvig today. Let's go. Oh, I'm glad she had a good birthday. I'm so glad. What is going on today? I don't know. I'll be so thrilled with you. So, first of all, how are you all? I hope everyone's doing really well. This music's just annoying the fuck out of me, so let me just change that real quick. Let me just change it real quick, because that music is actually annoying me. Technically, it was only 2 that weren't scheduled. And I did double stream on the Friday, actually. So, technically, it's fine. But how is everyone? I hope everyone had a really good weekend, and also Monday and Tuesday. Chat, someone stole my Gaviscon. That was the takeaway from the weekend. Someone stole my Gaviscon. And I've never been so cross in my entire life about it. I was absolutely ripping. If you don't know what Gaviscon is like heartburn, indigestion medication. And me and Jordan went to Sainsbury's. And honestly, chat, when you hear this? So me and Jordan went to Sainsbury's. And we bought Gaviscon. Gaviscon's expensive. It was like £6 a box, right? And I took 1 tablet. Not the Gaviscon iced. So I bought myself some wee heartburn medicine because I was like, here, I'm going to be sick if I don't get some, because I was feeling so unwell. Anyways, let me actually see if I can find other music to put on, because this music just isn't working today, which is not a surprise to anyone. I took 1 tablet, put it back in the box, and if I do lo-fi DMCA, well, maybe we'll cut a bit better. DMCA free. Maybe we'll do this one. If this is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it off, but it should be okay. It'll probably be too quiet and you'll be like, I can't even hear music. That should do. Anyways, I basically, when we left the hotel room then, went back like a couple of hours later, and I went to get more heartburn medication, and I opened the box and there was like 3 missing, and I was like, I definitely only took 1 medicine. Someone stole 2 of my Gaviscon medication. One of the housekeepers was in my room, and out of everything they could have taken, they took 2 of. They took the recommended dose, Steph. I took 1, and Jordan was like, "Are you sure you didn't take 2?" And I was like, "Even if I took 2, there's still 3. There's still 3 tablets gone." So, like, out of all the things to take, like Gaviscon, I said, I guess Gaviscon, because it ain't coming back. What an odd thing. That's what I was like. I was like, it's not so strange to out of all the things you could have stolen, and you stole my Gaviscon. Pinned Gaviscon. It's such a strange thing to steal. I was like, should I go to reception and be like, does one of your staff have heartburn? No. Oh yeah, because they took my Gaviscon. I was fuming. I thought I was so funny. I thought I was hilarious. So yeah, crazy. I was like, why would you steal that? Gava's gone. It's gone. I don't know where it is. Also, yes, I did get my hair done on Saturday. I haven't styled it, so just ignore it the way it is. It's darker. It's got more pink in it. It's got more orange in it. We didn't bleach it. This is just how it's turned out. Also, I still have this situation with Bell's palsy going on. Do you tip your hotel cleaner people? I don't get to see them. You don't really get to see them because you're not in like the hotel room. But yes, as you can see, I still have my Bell's palsy. It is still in full force. I don't know if the steroids are actually doing anything. I feel like it's like maybe a little bit better. It's really noticeable on camera, but also I didn't get any sleep because sleeping on that bed was like sleeping on a rock. In fact, I think a rock would have been more comfortable than sleeping on the bed. Because, oh my god, I lay down and my ribs were killing me. And I was like, I can't do it. You like my hair color? I got it all it looks like, look how much better it looks. And we faded the dark brown back into the like fringe because usually it's up here. Oh my god, Aces, did you not see the picture? Aces, did you not see the picture of Ozzy with his goggles on? Oh my god, Fire Barbie, I love it. Also, while I was away, we actually have a giveaway that we're going to be doing today. EA give me 2 codes. They give me one for Cottage Living and one for Cats and Dogs. So I'll be doing Cottage Living giveaway today for the EA app. And then, oh my god, I've got so much to talk about. So much to talk about. So I have Cottage Living to give away today, and then tomorrow I'll be giving away Cats and Dogs. And then we also have a potential leak for the new expansion pack. Allegedly. Oh my god, he looks like the Nutty Professor. Chat, who wants to see a picture of Ozzy? If you'd like to see a picture of Ozzy, put 1 in chat. Also, Levi, thank you for the 15-month resub. Okay, the stalling update 1 of 18. Discord sucked my arsehole. That's what it is. Also, I had someone, you liked to add the massage? Okay, I've noted it to the agenda stuff. Don't worry about it. We will talk about it. I'll put it in the minutes. So, by the way, the reason I'm late, I was in hospital this morning. Nothing serious. I just had to go on a tour around the ward, which was, like, super duper helpful because, I was very stressed after last week. But yeah, let me show you this picture of Ozzy. So, Ozzy is obviously just a little tiny baby. he's just a little baby. And Ace is very kindly sent, Ace is very kindly sent, some goggles for Ozzy. And, why does he look like this? Look at his teeth! Isn't he? He looks like the Nutty Professor! No, he looks like the Nutty Professor. He looks so pleased. It's so good! His little teeth, he's like, geez! He's so the Nutty Professor. He does, doesn't he? I just couldn't cope. I was like, Aces, I actually love this. So I took a picture and sent it to Aces. I was like, Aces, this is like the most brilliant thing. And it's given Edna Motor. It really is, isn't it? Oh my god. Minion. The Minion Gore. Maybe that'll be Ozzy's Halloween costume. It's just the way his head's like forward and his teeth are like hanging out, and his like little goggles are all sideways. He's very cute. So what was I talking about there after, apart from Ozzy? Oh yeah, so allegedly we have a new Sims leak. Would anyone like to see the alleged leak and to read about the alleged leak? Now, this is not confirmed, but this has been leaked. So, should we talk about it real quick? Obviously, take this with a pinch of salt because it's not been confirmed, but allegedly, obviously it's always alleged. Anyways, no thank you. Don't be fucking rude. So, did you like my Gaviscon, jokes? I feel like you'd like it. I felt like you would. Okay, so, if you don't want to see it, close your eyes, turn off the stream for 2 seconds. I will give you, in fact, just mute. I'll give you a thumb. Wait, hold on. I'll wave at you when it's time to come back, okay? Just make me really, really tiny. So here is the new, here's what apparently is, the leak. The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. So, it's allegedly launching on the 10th of July. And it's allegedly fairies. It's allegedly fairies. So this obviously isn't like official cover art. This is just like the AI generated thing that that Instant Gaming have made. So this isn't like confirmed. This is like, it might not be true. It might be true. We don't know. This is all AI. The Sims didn't do this, okay? The Sims did not do this. But the Instant Gaming did, obviously, because that's not them. This isn't what it's gonna look like if it is this. I don't know if it is. No idea about it. Don't know anything about it at all. Okay. So would anyone like to hear a bit about it? Would anyone like to hear a little bit about it? Because I have read a bit about it, and if it's true, I don't know how to feel. I'll tell you this much for free. I don't know how to feel about it. You're sat. I don't know if I should be sat or stood because I'm not like that interested. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So it says, bring the outdoors inside with potted plants or live fully off the land by developing natural living skill to rest, eat, bathe comfortably under the sky. And then it says, Sims not taking care of themselves may end up in manifesting in ailments, which can be healed in apothecary tale. Bestie, I've got enough ailments. I've got enough ailments without having some in the Sims. I've got enough ailments without having to deal with them in the Sims. I don't want no more ailments. I've got enough. That's enough. I don't want to be involved, actually. What's ailments? Like, things that, like, hinder you. So, like, cold, like conditions that aren't, like, they afflict you. So, like, say, for example, if you have the cold, you have an ailment, you have something that's, like, not making you feel great, you feel, like, under the weather, you don't feel well. And then it says that you can heal them at an apothecary table. So, again, it's giving Realm of Magic, in my opinion. Yeah, like, the flu is an ailment. Diving deep into the new gardening and foraging finds to craft potions or protect Sims from occults. Realm of Magic. Apothecaries may end up becoming a naturopath who helps other Sims as their daily job. Yeah, conditions that inflict you to make you feel unwell. No, literally, why are GP surgeries the way that they are doing? Like, it makes no sense. So anyway, negative, kind of, but I feel like ailments would just give you the negative moodlets instead. It's giving cottage living mixed with Realm of Magic. Like, it's giving witchy vibe, cottagey, like, swamp witch. Do you know what I mean? The Sims 4, everything we forgot from the Realm of Magic and cottage living. Stop it. As Sims explore the new world, they may discover fairies just beyond their normal everyday life. Fairies can be mischievous and give Sims ailments, or become a fairy who enhances nature, helps in the garden, and instantly blooms plants. Also, Bisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't... Give us nothing? Like, I don't... Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We've never had, like, a proper occult. We've never had, like, a proper occult in an expansion pack, so I'm a bit confused. For Sims who just want to bask in the garden of nature, or grow new magical plants, or gather ingredients to enchant any plant to take care of. No, it says become a fairy, so I'm guessing you can become the fairy as well. Or gather ingredients to enchant any plant hold on. Let me start again. For Sims who just want to bask in the beauty of nature and grow new magical plants, or gather ingredients to enchant any plant plant to care for them. There's a new life to help with the chores. I don't understand. So I am like, the gardening doesn't work full stop period as is. Like, I don't know if you've seen me trying to do Not So Berry. My Sims don't garden as is. I'm trying to like get them to, I'm trying to get them to water. They're like, I don't think so. I don't think so, hon. I don't want to be involved, actually. It's not for me, not my cup of tea. And I'm like, so you want me to have a whole pack dedicated to gardening? Like, no, like gardening is great in The Sims, but it doesn't work. It's broken. So, Sims bingo, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. So I'm just a bit like, if this is true, which we have no confirmation that it is, but it's like, I just feel like it's like loads of different packs like amalgamated into one. And I'm just a bit like, what kind of like, I don't know, like what kind of, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me for it to be a full pack. And I'm just like, it's giving leftovers. I don't know if it's given leftovers. It's just given like, it feels like it could fit in with so many other packs, if that makes sense. Olive, I just withdrew the funds and bought the fan because it was so hot here. I was literally about to be sick. I was so unwell. Also, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. Welcome. Listen, if it is true, we'll hold off judgment and see. But I would love to see like a roadmap ahead, see what's kind of happening and everything. It's giving. Well, I just feel like fairies should be a game pack. Like, I know so many people want fairies, right? Like, I feel like so many people want fairies. I don't care about fairies. I never have done. It's not for me. I would much rather see, like, a hotel expert. Like, I really was dying for it to be hotels. Like, we don't know anything about roadmaps. They're alleged that it's going to come out soon, but no one knows. But I would love to have hotels. Like, hotels, fairies. Give me the hotels. Give me the safari. Give me African-inspired worlds. Give me a bit of culture, like... I just don't care about fairies. Like, if it was a game pack, I'd eat that up. But an expansion pack is like, is it going to be bulked out enough to be able to do it? Again, I don't think bands would have enough content to be an expansion pack, but I mean, it all depends on what they put in it. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know, chat. I don't know how to feel about it. I've got a field trip today. Oh, let's go, love starters. Have a great day. Have a good day. Fairies can go in the bin. I'm about to start on coffee too. Honestly, I love Crystal Creations, Becky. The furniture in it is beautiful. We're on the same boat. So for Jane's, you know what? It makes me so happy because there's so many people that just don't like, that are so up fairies. Like, they just love fairies. They're like, oh my god, give me fairies. But for me, it's like, I just don't. I'm just not gagged. Mel, is it surprising that we have a leak? Because I feel like no one's ever surprised at this point. Also, Devel, thank you so much for the daily honk. Chat, I have PR. Would you like to have a look at PR with me? Also, hi, Lauren. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go live on TikTok today. I haven't been live because someone messaged me on TikTok. Also, Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Zombies would be cool. I really wanted a fairy tale pack, like with dragons and mushrooms and things like that as well. But I don't think we're getting that. We're getting apothecaries instead. But I'm going to go live over on TikTok today. If anyone is mean to me on TikTok, I will simply just end the stream, I'll be honest with you. I really don't have the capacity to be dealing with it, if I'm honest. So I'm just ready for it to be done. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Just in case someone's mean to me, I think I will just end the stream then. Okay, if I go to, I'll just type in I'm back and then go live and see what happens. So if anyone's mean about my face, that'll be it. I will end the stream. Mods, if anyone is over there, just keep an eye out and let me know. Okay, so I got gifted not one, but are you ready? 2 PR boxes from Charlotte Tilbury. Like, sorry. 2 PR boxes. Charlotte Tilbury and Genshin Impact. Are you kidding me? I haven't opened these, but they, like, look at the box. Like, they are so pretty. Like, it's so shiny. Like, how gorgeous is that? So, do you want to open them today? I love Genshin. I have played Genshin so much. I'm not very good at it, but I love Genshin. So I feel like we should open them together. I have no idea what's inside them, but, like, I feel like we should have a... Oh, my God, stop. It says, make up your destiny. Oh, my God, look at the inside. It's so pretty. The self-control, I literally got them before I left the house, and then I was like, I have to look at these. So we're gonna open them together. I just didn't want to rip the tissue, and then, like, look at the sticker. I don't want to rip that. I don't want to rip that. Could you imagine a Star Wars makeup crossover? They're so fancy. I really don't want to rip the tissue, but it's gonna be inevitable, isn't it? Oh my God, the ASMR of me ripping a sticker off. ASMR. I'm like, no, come on, we can. Oh God. Well, you know what? I kept most of the sticker in chat. So in chat, intact. Peel gently. No, I've ripped it now. It's too bleeding late. I've done it. Okay, so this is the first bag. Oh, it's an eye mask. Chat, look at that. Look. Oh my God. It's like velvet. It's got a plushy bit on the back of it. It says make up your destiny. How beautiful is that? And it's super stretchy, which is great because I don't know about all of you, but like I from my Honkshy baby bees. Oh my God, perfect. Okay. And then we Stop it right now. Chat, look at this. I am the little, little danglers. Wait, they're so cute. Also, Steph, thank you for the heart me. And then on the inside, it's, I don't know if you can see, but it's like lined and it's so thick. So I can store all my makeup in there. And then I could have my little makeup bag and I can, it's like a little potion bag. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna cry. Stop. It's so teeny tiny. It's just a baby. The magic serum crystal elixir with vitamin C, niacinamide, replexium for glowing, younger looking skin. I'll eat that up. I will eat that up for breakfast, lunch, and for dinner because that sounds incredible. Oh my god, chat, it's so diddy. It's so teeny tiny. And it's got a little squishy lid. Stop it, that's so stinking cute. I'm actually a bit obsessed with that. A little bit upset. No, because when you see, no, you're all gonna die at this. You're all literally gonna die at this. There is no way. Please tell me this is a compartment. It's all of you. Look, there's me, and then there's you. That's you, chat. A little compact mirror, and it says in the back Charlotte Tilbury and Genshin. It's got a little protective peel. Hold on, should we do the peel together? Are you ready? Oh, hold on. Let me do this properly. You ready? That's so Leah, isn't it gorgeous? Oh my god, I'm actually a bit obsessed. I'm gonna use that. You look so good. You always look good. You always look good, chat. That was so satisfying. Wasn't it good? The airbrush setting spray. Oh my god, the setting spray. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I literally am gonna be sick at this. This is incredible. This is a very satisfying ASMR. Oh my god, no, look at the setting spray. Should I put some on? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just... Okay. Sorry, she's glowing. Sorry, she's literally glowing. I'm actually... Like, sorry. She's beautiful. Oh my god, I feel so hydrated. Do you know what? Probably shouldn't use that as like a hydrating spray. But I love it. The glow, it's so pretty, isn't it? Oh my god, and then we also have... No, the magic water cream. Stop. Oh my god. I used so much Charlotte Tilbury for my wedding makeup. It was actually ridiculous. I did my own makeup and I loved it. I loved my own makeup. So let me see this. So this is the magic cream, the magic water cream. Look at the little packaging it comes in. It's like glass. Oh my god, super hydrating, lightweight gel cream. Oh my god, and look, it comes with the little lid that stops it from getting everywhere as well. I have super sensitive skin, Celia, and I've never had an issue with it. Oh, there's like no fragrance, which is great. It smells just clean. Oh, magic cream. I know, Baz, that's what I used to get. I used to get magic cream and I used to stick it on, like, have it on my arm. I'd break that because I'm a klutz. Honestly, it feels really sturdy, but like, look how gorgeous it is. Oh my god. So that was the first package. That is absolutely mad that I've been sent all that. Like, absolutely mad. I usually use the Urban Decay setting spray, but I love that one. That one smells so good. That I usually use the Urban Decay one, but that one's brilliant. So that was the first little box. There's so many little goodies in it. So that was this one, the little tiny one. I'll have to take pictures, so just ignore the fact that I've made an absolute balls of that. Let's just ignore that. Should we look at the big one now, chat? Because I'm a bit scared about the big one. I also do have a discount code for Charlotte Tilbury. I do earn commission on it, just as a little heads up. So here's the big box. It says, know your destiny. But wait, there's more. There's more. Okay, so if I open this up, let me see. Again, I don't want to break the sticker. The sticker's so nice. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh god, well, that sticker's absolutely destroyed. That sticker, destroyed. Sorry, not sorry, actually. I did ruin it. I did ruin the sticker. Okay, what's in here? It's a headband! So I can do my makeup and keep my hair out of the way. Oh, I can keep my hair out of the way and do my little like skincare and my makeup, and then I won't get like the makeup in my hair like I usually do. That is attention to detail. I love that. I'm always looking for more of those because I only have one at the minute. Okay, so then in here, oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Are you having a giggle? Are you literally... Anna, oh. Okay, so it's a square? No, just kidding. It's a whole damn accordion folder. It's a whole... it's... That's mad. I can have I can do like face, I can do like face, I could do like blush and powder, and then I can do like eyeshadow, and then I could do eyeliner, and then I could do lipstick. Besties, she's beautiful. She's, oh my, no, stop, because when you see this, look at the little zip. Are you ready for this? Attention to detail. It's a little mini lipstick. Yeah, you've heard I have to leave it by an open window, bestie. I will leave it by an open window because apparently that's the best way to be. No, because when you see the rest of this, there's so much in here. Like, what is this? It's a tote bag. No, there's a tote bag. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? She's stunning. She's stunning. I don't own tote bags, so I'm very excited about this. She's so pretty. I love her. This is so cute. It's actually massive as well. I don't know if you can tell, but it's huge. It's absolutely massive, Mona. I honestly love Genshin so much. And then what do we have in here? Oh my god, little stickers! Oh my god, the little stickers, they're so cute. Oh my god, no, stop. That's actually gonna make me cry. Then why are the stickers gonna make me cry of everything that could have made me cry? What is this? They sent me magic cream. Not just the magic water cream, but the literal magic cream. This stuff is like gold. If you've never tried this for moisturizer or like a primer, you don't understand. This stuff is just, it's so expensive, but it's so good. Oh my god. I'm actually fine. Hi Chloe, baby's all good, baby's all good. I have a bit of an update to give TikTok as well, because I haven't been on TikTok in a while, but I don't know if anyone really cares because everyone's gone. Because I didn't stream for like a week. I didn't stream for a week on TikTok and now I'm being shadow banned, but it's fine. I'm obsessed with that. So I've got a full magic cream. It's got hyaluronic acid, vitamin C and E, peptides, like it's got everything. Matcha cream. Yes, I'm gonna put matcha cream on my face. Do you know what? Can I be honest with you all? I don't get matcha. Also, Unicorn Queen, thank you so much for the follow. That's maybe really controversial. I don't get matcha. It smells like it tastes like dirt. Does it taste like dirt? Why do people like it? Is it a myth? Are people just trying to be cool? Like, I need to know why people are so obsessed with it. Like, surely they actually don't like the taste of it. Because it just tastes like dirt. Matcha's the best. Really? You like matcha? I've never tried it, but it looks a bit gross, to be honest with you, and I'm just not sure how I feel about it. What is this? Sorry, chat. I'm opening things up and I don't even know what they are. It does taste like dirt. This is what I mean. Like, it's like, do you know the whole pistachio chocolate bar thing, the Dubai chocolate? What is that about? Why are we eating like crunchy? I don't know. Why are we just eating crunchy pistachios? Why don't we just have normal pistachios or just, you know, like normal food? I don't get it. Just have chocolate. It's just powdered green tea. No, but like apparently, it's a badge. Oh my god. No, are you literally having me on right now? Hi Kia, welcome in. Do you see how shiny that is? Oh my god. I love the way I'm like, makeup badge. I'm like, never mind the makeup, I got a new badge. I fucking love badges. Do you know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted to win a medal. I've always wanted to win a medal. Pistachio chocolate is expensive. It just looks like you're eating crunchy bran, like bran flakes. I just don't understand. And then we also have, the Cryo Recovery Eye Serum. Eyes appear to puffed, brighter, and ice awake, and with caffeine injected into me. Injected. You love stickers? Oh, I got stickers. Oh, I got stickers. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh my god, stop. So can I like put this in the fridge and then put it on my eyes? It's got a little metal bit, so that way you can like put it under your eye and it'll be like all soothing under your... Oh my god, I need this. I've never been more tired. Is that Mona? It is indeed. It is indeed Mona. Mona the vampire. No, it's not Mona the vampire. It's Mona from Genshin. Oh my god. I will do a review of all these and like test all out as well, and I give you like, because I've never tried this before, but I'm gonna test this out and let you know how it goes. And then we also have this, which is the magic lip oil. Oh my god. Mona the vampire. I used to love Mona the vampire. No, because I got a little mini lip oil as well. Like, the packaging's just so pretty. See if they ever did... Oh my god, it's got a rollerball. Oh my god, does anyone remember, like, Collection 2000 makeup or no? No? Just me. That looks incredible. I can't wait to try that as well, because my lips have been so bloody dry. You love a lip oil. I've had one lip oil before. It was from Charlotte Tilbury and I loved it. But I'm like, this one's clear and I'm really excited. Everything had a rollerball. Oh, everything. Foundation. Well, maybe not foundation, but perfume, deodorant, like everything and everything, like blush, yeah, everything had a rollerball. Everything. That is I can't believe they've sent me all that. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much to Charlotte Tilbury for sending me so many products that I literally might cry. No, literally Chloe Collection 2000 and it's just called Collection now, and I'm like, what about the raspberry? No, every time I went to Collection, raspberry ripple ice cream. The raspberry... Oh, wait, sorry. I just hit you all. Not raspberry ripple ice cream, but raspberry ripple the lip gloss. I used to eat that shit. I used to be like, give me that right now. I'm actually so excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. It was an accident. God almighty. Okay, so TikTok, hello. If you're joining me, I didn't stream for a week, and you all probably hate me, but let me explain. I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy on Tuesday. I was in hospital, hospitalized, in Amber Resus, was not in a very good way, was very unwell. I got very self-conscious very, very quickly, and I haven't been streaming on TikTok because of it, because I'm so worried that people are going to say things about my appearance and about how I look. So just for my own mental health, I kind of decided that maybe streaming to TikTok wasn't the best situation for me. So just as a little heads up, I just didn't stream there because I was too self-conscious. I'm still very self-conscious. I'm very scared that someone on TikTok's going to come in and be mean to me. So I'm just trying my best to carry on. I might have to get Jordan to bring up, we got the Dyson fan and I'm so warm. It's unbelievable. I'm doing better. My face is still very fallen. So if you don't know what Bell's palsy is, basically half my face is paralyzed. It looks like a stroke. It's not like painful. Sometimes it is because it's really fatiguing. It's really tiring. But my face has fallen down on one side. My eye has, like, you can see it it's on this side here. I know it looks like it's on this side, but it's actually this side that is like, there's no like, see what I mean? Like I can smile on this side, but this side there's just no muscle tone in my eye, and my nose, in my mouth. So hopefully it will go away after I give birth, but there's no guarantee in that. I'm on an intensive dose of steroids, like a really intensive dose of steroids. And hopefully it'll get better soon. I've had it before. I had it when I was 14. I'm 28 now, so hopefully it'll get better soon because it's very stressful. It's very, very stressful. How does it work? Yes, so whenever I took the fan off, I used part of it. I used whatever was sent in to contribute towards what I bought. So it was I'm able to help that way. Yeah, I'm just starting my life. So, oh, thank you, Chloe, and thank you, Leah, as well. I really appreciate it. And Malaya, thank you so much for the hold on, tier 1. Again, I can't speak either. My mouth is all like, there's a lot. So, it's not supposed to come and go, but because I'm pregnant, apparently because your hormones change and it's like an autoimmune disease, my autoimmune system has like changed. So again, I'm also immunocompromised, so it's changed. So now I've got this Bell's palsy back again. It should go away whenever the baby is born. hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes well. So apologies for not having streamed on TikTok for like a week. I get really hateful comments on there anyway, so I'm like, I have to protect myself because mentally I'm not doing very well with it. I'm struggling, but we're getting there, so hopefully that's okay. I hope you all understand. I'm back now, but if anyone's mean to them, just shout at them. Shout at them for me, okay? Also, hi Crispy Tofu, thank you for the first time chat. Also, Amelia. How the hell did I mute myself? How the hell did I mute myself? That doesn't happen very often. But either way, I muted myself. I'm back now, chat. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I don't know what I did. I literally don't know what I did. I weren't muted on TikTok. Okay, perfect. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. No, I don't know what happened. I ain't got a clue. You waved. I went mute. And then I was like, yeah, I've had enough now. I was literally like, I just want to do the giveaway. I just want to do my giveaway. So give me 2 wee seconds while I get it loaded up and we'll start it. Also, hi Tofi, how you doing? Welcome on in. And hi Brittany. Hello. So yeah, if anyone's mean about my face on TikTok, you have full permission to shout at them, because it's very scary. It's the quietest my stream's ever been. That and whenever someone gifts subs, and then I'm like, do you know what? Actually, we need to stop it. Also, I took part in Twitch Rivals on Friday. I honestly was robbed. So, do you know the dog thing? That was a glitch in the game. We're going to be playing The Sims, Meriden. We're going to be playing The Sims. It was a glitch. So I was actually robbed. So I should have got two extra bingos and I didn't get them. So that would have given me like an extra 11 points, which means I would have been in the top like 8, maybe even like higher than that. We'll not talk about it. Well, no, because I was fucking fuming. I was like, nah, I can't believe you did that to me. Cottage living giveaway. Yeah, it wasn't to do with the friendship level. It was to do with, it was to do with the fact the game broke. And I was like, oh, love that for me, actually. Love that. So it was EA's fault, basically. TLDR, justice for me and Violet, because we deserve better. Okay, send confirmation. Everyone's gonna get their ticket for free. Also, Tofi, how are you doing? Oh, they haven't changed. I just got them redone. So they've always been pink and orange, but like I just got them done. My hair, I haven't like styled my hair because I have just been so busy. I was at the hospital today and everything, so I'm just trying to get my shit back together to where it should be. Right, exclamation word ticket in chat and on the purple app if you want to enter into Win Cottage Living. It is for the EA app, courtesy of EA. EA, thank you for providing me with the code. I love it. Well, on Twitch as well. I love and appreciate you. I love and appreciate you. I don't even have giveaway. Hold on. I'll enable it. I'm so unorganized. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I've had a couple of days off, so I'm a little bit rusty actually. EFG, there's it there. I couldn't find it. Lucy is giving away a copy. Why have I put copies? Copy of Cottage Living. I would love to know what you guys think about this new leak, the potential new pack. Because I'm not excited. I'll be honest with you, I'm not that excited about it. Did I have my spot? I did. Okay, also the massage I had was like the best thing I've ever experienced in my whole life. I don't think I've ever had a better experience in my entire life. Which should have been around, even when I see it. Are you excited about it though? Yeah, Tete, so there was a leak up for the new packs that are supposedly coming out. Or the new expansion pack that's supposedly coming out. Hi, Lauren, welcome in. Yes, I had my very first ever massage on my back. It was like on my back, my legs, my arms, my shoulders. As soon as she touched my shoulder, she goes, I could tell that you needed that. And she like literally came up to me afterwards, like grabbed my back and she was like, I'm so glad I got to do that for you because I can tell that you needed it. I was like, I did need that. I did indeed, actually. Oh my god, you should get one. Oh my god, Lucy, go and get one. Bestie, treat yourself. Treat yourself. There we go. There's a pinned. I think that's only until 20 minutes, so if you need to do it again. Yeah, I've never had a massage before, and I had one, and I was like, this is actually life-changing. Like, literally life-changing. But Lauren, how are you? Let me load up the Sims as well. Will my Sims work? Probably not, but we'll have a go anyway. Tessa, I've been better, my love. I'll be honest with you. I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy on last Tuesday. And it's just been a bit of a rough time, to be honest. But I'm back now. I just wanted to try and protect myself as much as possible. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like with the new pack leak, it's just like, I don't know. I'm not that excited about it. Yeah, Foggy 100. Also, I've just spilled that all down myself because I can't drink without a straw. Oh my god, honestly, she was like the nicest person ever. No, because like I was like, she rubbed my hands at first and I was like, I don't know how I feel about her touching my hands, I'll be honest. That's what I said, Kia. I was like, I don't know if it should be an expansion pack or not. Because I'm just a bit like, do I want that or do I not want that? Okay, hold on. I haven't loaded up my game properly because for whatever reason, the properties are not working. So we're off to a really good start, everyone. Let me do manage. I'm excited to see what it actually will look like though. View properties. Okay, let me just turn all this off so that way we can actually play our game normally again because I had to turn everything off. How's baby cooking? Baby's absolutely fine. Game packs are no longer a thing. This is so strange to me because they did. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. They did the same with stuff packs and then they brought stuff packs back and now there's no stuff packs again. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, I just wish we had some conversation and some discussion about it because I don't understand. Apparently, so I'm 38 weeks today, by the way. 38 weeks. Fortune and that, but that's just very cottage living-esque, do you not think? Or am I being a bit silly? Because I feel like that's very cottage living. Yes, I'm 38 weeks pregnant today, which is a little bit crazy, to be honest. So close, but so far away. Also, hi, Sabrina, how you doing? Welcome on in. I've got like 2 weeks. Well, I'm being brought in for a sweep this day next. Is it this day next week? Hold on, let me see. I'm being brought in for a sweep next Tuesday. So that's great. Really scary. Also, Shelby, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Diggs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. You guys are so sweet. Foraging feels very base game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't really understand. We're having a baby child. Also, I don't think I told you this. In my induced psychosis that I was in, my delusion of no sleep and no rest and no nothing, whenever I was in hospital last week when I was hospitalized, I came up with the baby's middle name. Don't know where I pulled it from. Pulled it from my bumhole because I don't know where it came from. But now she has a middle name. She's got her first name. She's got her middle name. And then obviously her last name as well. So now we've finally figured out the name. Can we? No. 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 No one knows any of her names. No one knows any of her names. So I'll share them with you whenever she's born. But I had a tour around the ward today and it was so, oh my God, the staff in that hospital, like the midwives and the nurses are literal angels. Like, you don't understand. They were so kind. She was like, you've got my phone number, give me a ring. My middle name's Elizabeth, Steph. I have 2 middle names. Elizabeth took a literal delusion for you. I know, everywhere I'm gonna come from, it came out of my brain. Like, what's that about? I'm really scared this is gonna corrupt my, is the middle name Elizabeth? No. Besties. After my horrendous input with Eliza Pancakes, I'd rather not have my child named Eliza. It's a beautiful name. Meriden, you can look it up. I don't really want to speak about it too much about the name of it because if I do, people get cross with me. And I don't want people to be angry with me. Also, I need Jordan to bring up this fan because I actually might pass out. I know that he like wants the fan downstairs because he's warm, but I'm in a small room. Let me message him. Can you bring up the fan? I think I might be dying. I'm so warm. Gladys, not Gladys. What is save file? This is my save file. I haven't finished it yet though. I'm slowly working on it. Slowly but surely working on it. No, Meriden, don't worry about it at all, my love. Things like that happen. Don't stress yourself out about it, okay? You're 38 weeks. Do you know what? Chat, more from you. No, do you know what? More from you, actually. Jennifer, how was your birthday? Oh my goodness, I hope you had the best day ever. I hope you had the bestest day ever. Okay, let me see my catalog a wee sec. I want to see how we've done. I'm having a little girl, pregnant on steroids. Oh, Emmy. Oh, Emmy. I'm hanging on like this. Like a, I don't even know, like what. But also, no harm, I got the fans mine, so I'm just gracefully sharing it. But the midwives and the nurses were so kind to me, like you literally don't have any clue. Should we do, well, where do you want to build today, chat? I'm feeling a bit of building because I haven't built it in a while. I'm thinking we've already finished off. Orla, I'm 38 weeks and I think I might be dying. See, when I hit 36 weeks, and I know you don't want to hear it, I was like, oh, this is okay. It's getting a wee bit worse. 36 weeks. 37 weeks diagnosed with Bell's palsy. And I was like, oh, do you know what? Actually, get this baby out of me right now. Get her gone. I think maybe we'll focus on Windenburg. Wait, Brindleton. I could do Brindleton. If you want me to do Brindleton, I'll do Brindleton. We'll do Dashens Creek. Let's do a wee doggy house. Let's do a wee doggy house. Oh, I actually built a cottage not too long ago. They really did have a baby hard mode. No, they were literally like, oh no, do you know what really pisses me off though? People who are like, I know exactly what you're going through. Sorry, did you have Bell's palsy? Do you have a muscle disease? No. Okay, then you don't know what I went through, so shut up. Because everyone is an expert. Everyone is an expert until, you know what I mean? A doggy daycare. I mean, we could do. Website could, I think we're gonna do a Cape Cod inspired house. No, like me too. I can't wait till the baby teleports outside of me because I'm just not doing it. I'm like, listen, the baby can pop out of me whenever she wants to, but I'm just not giving birth. I've decided I'm opting out. So I don't know how she's going to make her appearance in the world, but at some point she's just going to pee poof and appear, and I'll be like, do you know what? More from you. More from you, because I am cheating him. No, literally, I'm like, cheat. mid 100, because I don't think I can cope. I'm going to be so for real with you. I'm gonna look up Cape Cod houses, chat, for a bit of inspiration. I'm only just back. You're like, that's what I mean, I never signed up for it. No one told me that I would have to give birth at the end of being pregnant. And then, oh my god, so I had to find out, like, because the midwife was like, so what's your birth plan? And I went, well, you know, I've not been asked. And she goes, so you don't have a birth plan? And I was like, well, no, because no one asked me. And she was like, girl. I don't know what to expect. And then I didn't know with some, like, I didn't know that with some different, like, pain relief, you have to, like, with some pain relief, you're not allowed to, like, get up out of bed. You have to stay in the bed at the and not allowed to move. And I was like, so that's gonna cause me to have, like, an insane panic attack. So I'm gonna have to move. And she was like, so maybe not the epidural then. And I was like, yeah, maybe not at first. I'll try everything else. The plan is to get the baby out of me as soon as possible. That's my plan. In the words of Shane Ward, that's my goal. Because I've just decided I don't want to be involved, to be honest. I've decided it's not for me. Yes, Meriden, it is also Sunday and is it Santanico? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Some people ask me about the theme of my wedding. Love, birth plan, give birth. I literally though. Is the birth, so the birth plan is like what I want to happen. Like, do I want the cord cut? Like, who's gonna cut it? Like, all that kind of stuff. It's like, who do I want in the room? What kind of pain relief do I want to try? And then she goes, oh yeah, so there's this drug called something, oh my god, what's that? Something ketamine. And I was like, girl, I've never even had gas in air. Like, Bestie, listen, I've never, and she goes, have you had gas in air? And I was like, no. And she's like, oh, it's okay, we'll sort you out. And I was like, hun, I don't even know if I'm allowed to take all this. This is a bit scary. I don't want to be arrested. I was like, honestly, what I want is her to just, like, pop out. If that's at all possible. Birth plan, why monster? She goes to me, you're gonna need to bring, like, Lucozade because your electrolytes. No, because you know what was really scary? You know what she said to me? She goes, so, most people, give birth, like, so between early labor and, actually, early labor and active labor, it's usually around 12 hours. Because you dilated 0.5 centimeter every hour. Roughly. And I went, sorry, excuse me. I was like, now hold on a wee second here. What do you mean what do you mean you dilate at what do you mean you dilate at that? No, I think you got it mixed up actually. And she was like, yeah, about half a centimeter every hour. And then I was like, right, okay, well, number one, you're taking the mic because that's a lie. And then she goes, oh yeah, and then whenever you're ready, once you're 10 centimeters dilated, you usually push for 2 hours with your first. Again, I'm unsubscribing. No. Do you know what it is, actually? I'm checking out of that mentality. I've decided that's not for me, actually, because I just don't feel like I don't want to be involved. I've just decided in my infinite wisdom that I feel like I'd rather not be involved. If that's okay with everyone involved, I'll just sit this one out. Because she literally made that comment as well, Charlotte. She was like, someone once said that it was like running a marathon. She goes, no, it's like running a marathon 3 times over and then pushing a baby out. And I was like, I need this midwife in my life. She's like literally the love of my life. She's so good. Is this a residential? It's going to try to be a residential. Whether or not it actually ends up being one is a completely different story, because I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work. Me and my sister came out so quick, Mum could barely get on the bed. Well, see, this is what I asked. I was like, can I, like, get up and move? Because I don't want to be like King Henry VIII's wives. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but I just... I just don't want to be like King Henry VIII's wives. Like, I just want to be able to move about. I was like, I'll stand up and I'll just like walk about and enjoy myself. And they were like, okay then, hun. And I was like, good, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Chat, I'm trying to build a Brindleton Bay house. I need to have a look. Are there any other houses nearby? Like pre-made ones that I could look at, because I want to see what style they've gone for. Oh, they've gone for like big manors though. I feel like it's not very Cape Cod, because Brindleton Bay is based off of Cape Cod. Cape Cod is like a very like coastal kind of like seaside-y vibe town. Yeah, well, this is what I mean. I'm like, we need to just manifest some good vibes and some, like, some positivity. The music is so happy today. Do you like it? It's just some Animal Crossing. I really want to do the roof that everyone else does, but I don't know how to do it. You weren't allowed to walk around until they placed the epidural. So, you're allowed to walk around until they give you an epidural, and then you're kind of like stuck in bed. You can like roll about in the bed, but that's you kind of like stuck then. And I was like, do you know what? That's probably gonna give me really bad anxiety, because I will feel so trapped. And then they were like, oh, do you want a water birth? And I was like, I've never even thought about this before. Like, that thought would have even crossed my mind until I was at the pool today, or at the pool yesterday, and I was like, do you know what, actually, I think I would quite like a water birth. And then I'm like, would I though? And she's like, oh, if you change your mind, that's so fine too. And I was like, you're gonna have to come into my room and just stay with me the whole time, because she will keep me so calm. I want to do the cool roof that everyone does, but I don't know how to do it, and it's stressing me out, chat. I have to make this like a little bit bigger and then make this a little bit big. Maybe I keep that one small and keep that too wide. First bonding moment with your child. That's why we could play mermaids. That'd be so much fun. Does my husband play football manager? No, my husband doesn't like football. Like, my husband is like, he's a gamer who loves like rock music. Do you know what I mean? Like, he loves like World of Warcraft and Oblivion and all that kind of stuff. He's like not into sports at all, which in my opinion is like such a blessing, because see, if Jordan was into sports, I don't think I could be with him. I'll be so honest with you. I don't think I could be with him, but Jordan, I don't think you could. Yeah, he goes to the gym and all, but he's also just like really into his metal. Sort of gross disagreement, but thank you for being on my side. No, do you know what? I'm always on your side. You want me to start, listen, you want me to prove a man wrong? Say less. That's all I need to know. All I need to know is who, what, where, and my how. And that'll be me. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's as easy as it. That's all it takes for me. Tell me who I'm arguing with, when I'm arguing with them, and I will be there. 2 seconds flat. Pinky promise. Yeah, Jordan's not into football, like, at all, because, I don't know, I don't even know why. It's just, it's never been, like, on his mind, I guess. But it's like, see these men that go away and, like, play golf? Couldn't be Jordan. Also, how do people make this look good? Like, I feel like it just needs to be one out more, and then, like, move it down a little bit, but it's like, then it doesn't match. Unless I do it, like, 2-sided, so unless I get, like, these again and do it like this, and drag it in, and then I could try to adjust the height a little bit more. Which might work. Hi, Adi! Welcome on in. Pull the eaves in. I don't know if that's... I feel like if I did it half and half, that might be better. If Lewis ever... Lewis said he was going to start golf, would be over. I'm so serious. I originally took her side. Listen, I don't even know what the side was. I'll do it again, though. Hi, Sim Wheels. Welcome in. No, listen. Do you know what it is? My family love football, but I just never got into it, and then my husband's not into it at all. Like, he loves... Like I said, he loves, like, you know, he used to be a CSGO player. If that tells you whatever you need to know about him. Do you know what I mean? Chad, I hate this game. I love it, but I actually fucking hate it at the same time. I don't like sports. I like the Olympics, but that's it, really. If I'm completely honest with you, I like the... Oh, okay, hold on. We might be cooking, we might be cooking up something here. Oh, do you know what? Actually, that's not even that bad. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that could be so much worse. Couldn't it? And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Dee, did you get your audio sorted, by the way? I meant to ask. I completely forgot. You like watching the footy when the players are fit? Honestly, Nave, do you know what? That was me with rugby. See, anytime Sonny Bill Williams came on my screen. Do you know what? I honestly was like I was like a woman possessed. Sonny Bill Williams, I'm still convinced was the love of my life. But it's fine. Maybe no, because tell me why I saw Joe Jonas slow dancing with a woman on my Instagram or my TikTok. I was like, do you know what, Joe? I thought I could trust you. I thought I could trust you, and then you go and do that, and it's just despicable. I thought better of you. They have the best booties. Who's got the best booties? Football players? No. Look up rugby players. No. Rugby players. Hands any day of the week. Any day of the week. See, I kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of bougie, isn't it? Your fiance used to play rugby. I love rugby because there's always fights. And it's just, yeah. Yeah, that's why I love rugby. No other reason, chat. I would never, like, listen. Rugby players warming up. Just rugby. Just rugby in general. I used to love rugby. I really, really did. You wish, listen, some of the fights are so vicious. I just don't like football because the players just throw them. They're just a bit dramatic. Do you know what I mean? Like they've literally got, they've got pushed down and they're crying, and I'm like, hun, it's not that deep, is it? Meanwhile, to be fair, if that happened to me, I would also cry, but that's besides the point. You're in it for the hockey's vicious. Hockey is so vicious. You're playing this, you want to add stuff to mine like I see others do, but I'm clueless. And Wills, if it makes you feel any better, I also don't have a clue what I'm doing. I ain't got a sausage. They throw tantrums every 3 minutes. Yes, towards it, I am. I'm doing it to 3 different platforms at the minute. I lived with professional rugby players for a while. Their bruises scare me. No, because like, I could see for Nave's future, I could see her being a physiotherapist for rugby players. If I'm so for real, like, I can see that in Nave's future, and do you know what, actually, Nave? I'm gonna manifest that for you. You don't want to be a mistress for rugby players? Listen, I'll manifest it for someone else, say less. But if you want, where's this come from? I don't know, I feel like you'd be good at it. No, do you know what, Nave? If you don't want it, that's fine. I'll manifest it for someone else. Someone who's grateful for my manifestations. Not a physio degree. No, I know you're not a physio degree, but I just thought you'd suit the job. Nave's not grateful. That's what that's saying. That's what it's giving. Also, Lois, thank you. Oh, hold on. I don't have my alert box on. I'm sorry if you've given any bits or anything. If I've missed it, let me know. Nave's just ungrateful. Also, hi, Shelby. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? Hello, Jimmy. Could you put it in the corner for me? Thank you, because I am so warm. I'm literally sweating. You had baby girl. Oh my goodness, Caitlin. Congratulations. It's very hot in here. Everyone nearly got a view of your bum. Everyone nearly got bum view. Everyone nearly had Jordan's bum in 1080p. Towards it, I'll manifest it for you. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Chat, can you let me know if you can hear that? Hold on, I'll be quiet for a sec. That's so much better. Why is he in jeans in the house?
I have to go to get a haircut soon.
That's so nice. You can't hear it? Oh my god.
I hear that.
It's not coming up on my microphone. Can you hear? Oh, is the music really loud? I can turn the music down.
Well, I'll leave that there.
Thank you. If that's too loud, let me know, chat. I'll turn it down. I'll turn everything down a wee bit. Is that better? Sorry if it was too loud. Just let me know about the sound. Matt, I have no idea. Like, I work for, I say I work for EA. I'm an EA partner, but we don't get told anything in advance. It's barely noticeable. I mean, look at my hair. Let me turn it down a bit because it's on. It was on 5. Is that better? I don't think you can hear it. It's not coming up on my desktop. She's Beyonce. Listen, I wish. Hi, Jade. Welcome on in. It's the afternoon here. Also, if I make this medium height, would that look better? Oh, I feel like. Oh, chat. I actually don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this house. Oh no! Am I gonna have to bulldoze this and do it again? Am I gonna have to bulldoze this and do it again? Because I don't know if I. You gonna say Beyonce on Saturday? Oh my god, have the best time. You like the music? Oh, it's like the music I can't hear shit for God's sake. Put it as high as I can. I don't think you're ready for this. That's as high as it'll go. It's really intense. Towards it is 23 minutes to 2. I couldn't bloody get the words out. We can hear but barely. Well, that's it turned down to 4 and it's beautiful on my back. I'm so cold already. I love it. You literally cannot hear it. Okay, well that's what I wanted to hear. I might have to bulldoze this build. Would you all be mad at me if I did? I need to figure out how to do this because people make this look so good. And mine looks like a big fucking shit. Like, I don't even know what this looks like. It looks awful. Maybe if I move these down slightly. I feel like that maybe looks better. Is it the right lot size? Aces, don't do this to me. I swear Aces is trying to get me to have like an early heart attack or something because I can't even deal with it. Like coastal, yeah, we're building a little coastal house. I'm maybe thinking about making it blue. Come through, fan. It's so much better. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? You run to the gallery for my builds. I just don't know if it looks good. I'm like, I don't necessarily hate it, but I just don't know if it's like the vibe. Well, hey, that's medium, and then the top floor is small, and then that's just obviously the height. I wonder if I can pull this down slightly. Maybe that's a bit. I kind of like that. Are there? Oh, it's just the outline for this. It's just because of businesses and hobbies. Hi, Effie. Effie, welcome on in as well. I kind of want to do like a wee greenhouse or something back this way. Also, like I said, if the music's too loud, please let me know. I will turn it down. I just need to know. We're trying to build a little house for Brindleton Bay. I haven't built in Brindleton Bay in like the longest of time. So bear with me while it looks really crap. Sophie, I have been better, if I'm honest. I've spoken about it very briefly, but basically TLDR, I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy on last Tuesday and was hospitalized for a potential heart block as a result of pregnancy. So I am feeling a little bit better. I'm still really, really tired, but you know, life goes on. Hopefully everything will remain okay and everything will stay fine, but just as that was why I hadn't streamed in a week on TikTok, because I was very scared about people leaving nasty comments. So yeah, I was really scared about people leaving nasty comments, and I was like, do you know what? Actually, I don't see that in my future. I don't think I would be involved in that right now. Oh my god, Jade, honestly, I feel like once you get out of The Sims, it's really hard to get back into it. But once you do, you're literally gonna be like, I can't put this down. So far people haven't been bad, but like there's always the opportunity. Like I have people come in here and are like the most horrible people about my accent, and it's so funny to me that it's like, well, for Ivy, this is my second time having it, but I have people being mean about my accent all the time anyway. So it's one of those things where it's like, as sad as it sounds, I'm kind of like used to the hate comments, but it doesn't make it any easier, I suppose. I'm just hoping that it'll go. Oh my god, I did that perfectly. Let me just copy and paste this one. Yeah, they'll just come in and be like, oh, like, your voice is horrible. And I'm like, thank you so much for that, random user who doesn't have a name. Thank you. Do you know what, random user? You've just made my whole day. People just like to be mean. It's like, they think they can get away with it because they don't have, like, I don't even know how to describe it. They don't have their, like, a picture on their account, so they feel like they just, there's no, like, repercussions, there's no issues with what they say and do, and it's like, realistically, that's not how life works, do you know what I mean? Like, people are gonna find out who you are and what you do and what you say, and I think that just speaks volumes. But yeah, it's always a user with yeah, they've got numbers, they've got no picture, and it's like, they come in here and make the same comment every time, and it's like, that's so sad. It's just a bit sad, isn't it? I'm like, oh, I feel bad for you. I mean, I get people being mean everywhere. Like, I literally cried on stream on last Thursday, because I was so worried about how I look, which sounds really vain, and I know it does, but it is what it is. But I cried, and someone goes, oh, you're pandering for money again. And I was like, I am literally crying my eyes out because I am so upset about the fact that I have Bell's palsy again. And I'm like, and you think that I'm pandering to try and make money when I am upset because my face is literally my job. My face and my personality are my job. It's like, I just think it's crazy behavior to be like commenting on people's stuff like that. They do it all the time though. Also, hi hoppers, welcome on in. Also, over on the Purple app, I am doing a giveaway right now for Cottage Living. If you haven't already gone and entered, you're more than welcome to. It is for the EA app only, because EA supplied me with the code. So if you want to go and enter !ticket on the Purple app, and you'll be entered in for a wee chance to win. Like I said, it's completely free to enter. All you have to do is be following me on the Purple app. And it is as easy as that, my loves. Caramel, come and get them. Every time I hear caramel, I immediately think of JoJo's Seat, but now it's really bad. It's really bad. Yeah, make sure you're entering though. Make sure you're entering the giveaway. I don't know what else to do for this back bit. I'm like, do we have to do like... It's really hard to try and choose the right tiles, because I could try and do like a shiplap kind of thing. Oh yeah, Ivy, that's why I have a straw for like literally everything, because I will try and drink and I'll just go out of the corner of my mouth. I'm like, fuck. So I have to try and like make that, like get accustomed to that again, which is it's such a strange situation to be in, because I'm like, I've been here, I've done this, I bought the t-shirt before. Like, do you know what I mean? You can redeem it on console. No, Chelsea, it's only for the Purple app and that's it. But yeah. Oh, hi, Georgie. Georgie, welcome back in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, after the Rivals competition that I was in on... Also, I can't say anything because I have signed an NDA. However, I got a really cool email during the Rivals competition on The Sims Rivals on Friday. And I'm just saying, it's really cool. So, I can't wait to share it with y'all. I wanted to tell you because I'm like buzzing. Who's Sarah? What are you doing? Sarah, what are you? Shelby, did you watch it? Did you have fun watching it? She's building for The Sims. I wish. The competition was really fun, wasn't it? I had so much fun playing. Listen, as soon as I can tell you, you best believe I'll be running here to be like, guys, I need to blab my big mouth. I need to blab my big mouth to all of you. No, because if I never have to see a grilled cheese, it'll be too soon. If I have to see one more grilled cheese in my lifetime, I had to take my sim to the moon. I felt like bing bong. I was like, what's going on here on this day? I need to get some like stones or something. You'll be waiting patiently. I appreciate it. I do, I really do appreciate it. In fact, could I do some stones? Oh my god, Olive, wasn't it so much fun? I had the best time playing, I really did. You watched the Rivals video, it was so much fun. Honestly, it was so stressful. Like, I finished the stream and I was so sweaty. They ate a grilled cheese and I didn't know it was even a thing. I was so angry about the dog though, because we should have had, like, me and Violet should have come. I think, honestly, maybe like 7th place. We came 12th in the end, and we came 4th overall for our total money spent. Our total money saved. But I honestly, if we had been allowed the dog thing, we genuinely would have come like so much further ahead. And it made me so sad. Yes, and Wills, if you come on over and you say hello, we'll all wave at you. My community are super kind over on the Purple app. Yeah, you absolutely need good vibes when you're in hospital. Absolutely, you do. I don't know how to feel about this, but we'll go with it and see how we end up. Because I might do like a little divider around the outside as well. I haven't built in so long, so just bear with me while I try to figure out. There was 40 participants, and my lovely friend who was in stream earlier, I don't know if she's still here, Lauren, she, can I just say, she did such an amazing job. Like, she did the, wait, treasure train? There's a treasure train! Wait, when did that happen? Oh my lord, thank you so much. The dog, oh my god, Shelby, I was fuming. My wonderful, 2 people won. So Miv and Maggie and Luxie and Nagori, they all won. It was a joint winner. But yeah, Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. So I don't know what your name is, user, but I'll chat with you a wee bit. Basically, I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy last Tuesday, and I was really scared to go live on I was really scared to go live on TikTok in case people were mean to me. So I just didn't stream there for a week because I was too scared. If full transparency, just too terrified to stream. Kimberly, it's the exact same as my username. Exact same as my username. But yeah, I was really annoyed that we didn't like get the points for that, which was a bit annoying. Jay, it was so much fun. I was so sweaty by the end of it though. I was like, oh my god, like the competition didn't like, I didn't get offline until half one, I think it was in the end, which obviously is just like a bit mad. I was like, I need my bed. Violet did such a good job, but as I was saying, my lovely friend Lauren, Miss Lollipop Sims, she's incredible by the way, go and check her out if you haven't already. She's like mad good at like custom content, as in like storytelling, things like that. Honestly, she's brilliant. I love her. She actually did the casting for it. So she did like presenting, she like, you know, commentated on it. She was incredible and she was so nervous, but she did such a good job. And honestly, I'm very proud of her. Yeah, Violet ended up getting a fire started, which I was so proud. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, thank you. Oh, Violet Shelby. Violet did end up starting a fire. I don't know how the hell she did it, but so many people could not start. What is going on? My hair is a paid actress, by the way. Phoenix, thank you for the follow as well. Mel with the 1,000 bits. Sarah with the 100 bits. Nave with the 5 gifted subs. M with the 10 biddies. Georgie with the 50. Mel with the 2,000 bits. Bubbles with the 7,000 bits. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. And Trouble, thank you so much for the follow. Can we all just not do that? You're already full. Phoenix, I'm so sorry. I get my words all mixed up. Chat, there is currently 35% off 5 more gifted subs. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. I feel like I wish I could do commands on TikTok so I could let people know what's going on. Because I know I've been, like, shadow banned. Like, people don't want to come and hang out with me anymore because I was away for a while. But I promise I had good reasons. I promise I wasn't just hiding. I mean, I was. But I also was just being very vulnerable at that point in time. And that's okay. And that's okay. I was just a bit scared. And then I'm like, no, do you know what? Nave, I need you to calm down because what on earth are you doing? Chat, can someone take Nave's card away from her, please? That would be fabulous if you could. Because I don't really know what's going on. No, sorry, you don't get to say no to me. You don't, why? Thank you so much for the 5, I never said 1,000 gifted subs. I would quite literally poop my pants live on stream if that happened, and that is a threat I'd be willing to stick to. I can't believe it's your birthday eve. She's literally gonna be 2 years old. You're literally gonna be like instead of a baby, you're gonna be a toddler. What is going on? Cool Cat, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, and Cake Babe, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I can't even do this. And Cool Cat again, thank you so much for the chat. Also, I'm so proud of myself. I applied for the course. Hold on, there's so much going on. There is so much going on. Thank you so much. Ellie with the 5 gifted subs. Cake Babe with the 100 biddies. I don't know what's going on. I might cry actually. Just for Trouble. What? I knew you were Trouble when you walked in, but what the hell are you doing? Yes, oh my god, Molly, I've literally started the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge. I started it last week. So much is going on right now, it's crazy. Trouble, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You literally are Trouble though. Because what the heck are you doing? I'm so confused. I really don't know what's going on. You want to play Very Veggie? I love Very Veggie. So my Very Veggie person is called Brock. What is it? Brock? What is it called? Brock? It's not broccoli, is it? Hi, Darla. Welcome in. How you doing? And Amy, thank you so much for the resub. Brock Ollie. That was what it was. Mine's called Brock Ollie. And they are honestly a bit of an icon, bit of a diva, bit of a moment. Love them to pieces. But I really want to play it again, but I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build. So I'm hopefully it looks good whenever I'm finished with it. But I'm so what? Gifted subs. 50. 5 and 0. No. You must have accidentally put a 0 on the end of that, because that doesn't happen. That literally, it does not happen here. That's unbelievable. Oh my god! 50! I'm gonna pass away! Lex, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Lumi with the 6-month resub as well. Morgan with the 50 biddies. Melody with the 10 gifted subs. Melody. Oh my god, and Bubbles with the 50. That is a 5 and a 0 gifted subs. I'm gonna be sick. Thank you so much for the 100. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Oh no. Chat, stop. You've given me hiccups. Thank you so... What is going on? No one gets gifted 50 subs in here. That doesn't... What the hell is going on in the House of Comments? No, literally. A 5 and a 0 gifted. Chat, I'm gonna be so thrilled. That doesn't happen here. Like, that's... Bubbles, I can't even put in... Like... I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Like, I can't even speak. I literally can't even speak. Thank you so... I can't be doing this today. I actually... Chat, we're on a level 12 hype train right now. What is... Like, sorry, who do you think I am? Like, I just... This is all... Alright, straight to the naughty corner, honestly, because that's just a bit wild, isn't it? Straight to the naughty corner. Ember, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And Fern, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pink with the 300 biddies. Can everyone just... Let's play Sleeping Dinos. Because if we play Sleeping Dinos, you legally aren't allowed to touch any buttons. We made this agreement a little while ago. But, if we play Sleeping Dinos, that means you all have to behave yourselves. So, if everyone would like to just sit on their hands, close their eyes, go to sleep. First person to make noise loses. So everyone go sleep. Honk shame. Honk shame maybe me. Because I actually don't know what's going on anymore. I'll be so for real. I'm actually a bit overwhelmed. And it's no, Sarah, that's immediately you lose. Oh my god, listen, Molly, I bet you're feeling so overwhelmed with it all though. But then I can't watch you build. That's the point. You don't need to watch me build. Oh my... Amcilia, right, Amcilia, do you know what? Off to the naughty step as well. Do you know what? Off to the naughty step, because I can't believe you. No, off to the naughty step, actually. Because what on earth do you mean? I'm so confused. You ain't my mother. Yes, I am. No, listen, thank you so much. That is crazy. Nave has just gifted out right chat. Do you know what it is? We're not doing any high, like, you're on a level 12. Take your hands, put them in your armpits, and put your elbows down. Okay? That way, you legally cannot do any... Don't say no to me. Thank you so much, Neve, with the 10 gifts. I'm still... Bubbles actually has maybe put me in... I might be in labor, you know? No, because tell me why. My toxic trait is the fact that I literally threatened everyone on Rivals that I was going to go into labor if they didn't let me win. I literally goes, if you don't let me win, if I lose, I'm going to go into labor. I'm going to force myself to give birth live on stream. And everyone was like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I just love winning. Don't we all? Don't we all just love to win? Without the space, Maddie, without the wee space hunt, and then you'll be able to enter that way. But like, I was ready for I will have this baby on stream. I threatened 51 seconds. Okay, chat, we're all good. We're all good. You forgot about the labor tactic, Bessie. I had to bring out the big guns. I had to bring out the big guns because I wasn't about to let no one, I wasn't about to lose. I was not about to lose. Sorry, who do you think I am? There we go, Maddie. There we go. Now you've been entered into win. Wait, no, it's, sorry, it's actually for a ticket. Oh my god, sorry, that was, no, that's, do you know what? That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, chat, 10, Never mind. No, because I was so confident that was going to end. Also, Lizanne, thank you so much for the follow. I was so confident that was going to end. And Bubbles went, ha, actually, no. I've decided no, actually. Thank you so much. I know I went 10. And Bubbles gifted 10. Right, chat. I'll start down from 100, so then you can't gift. Because if I start counting down from 100, like, how are you going to be able to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, no one's going to gift 100 because that is just, I would ban you as if you did. Bubbles coming from Mel's top gifted, so it's not a competition! Actually, I think I like that there, I don't know. I don't know if is that a challenge? No, sit on your hands right now. No, Pink, I swear. Pink, get down! What are you doing? What is going on? Chat, I was only away for 2 extra days. Flip my neck. It's called a leaderboard for a reason. Bubbles versus Mel, SmackDown versus Raw. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you so much. Honestly, you have no idea how much this means to me. Like, why are we on a level 13 hype train? Sorry. Unlucky number 13 because it won't bloody end. You're trying to build a loft with oh my god, curved wall pieces, Molly, are the literal worst. Literal abomination. I actually don't even understand what's wrong. Like, what am I supposed to say to you all? Say you'll be gone. That's just the only thing that comes into my head right now. I can't breathe for the sorry, Bubbles, my money's on Mel. Listen, I'm just here to say I do think we've got some biters in the community. And I'm not here to say, Albers, I can't be dealing with this today. Like, say the resubs and stuff. I just can't deal with any of it, I'll be honest with you. It's like, I love yous, but what is... I've said it once and I'll say it again. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what you mean. No, because, like, I know that there's people in this community that will bite. You're going to have to go in a minute. No worries, Simwheels. Simwheels, you do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, okay? I know there's so many other people that are streaming and stuff as well that you might be, you know, waiting to watch and things like that. So whatever you need to do to make yourself happy, my love, you go and do it. Whether it's going and having a wee nap, whether it's going and doing a handstand. Lily May, why are you piping up? We have our shots. Yeah, ugh, hold on. Albers, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, first of all. That is so kind of you. Lily May with the 1,000 bits. And Islet with the 1-year prime sub. I forgot geese have teeth. Listen, you can bite if you want. You don't know what pretzel is? It just means if I'm sitting with my legs crossed, but I'm actually not sitting with my legs crossed right now, which is good. Also, Molly, no, TikTok, don't you start. I don't like to see friends fight, but it would be interesting to see Mel and Bubbles. No, we love peace and goodwill, and there's only a minute left, so we're all fine. Everyone just close your eyes, and then it'll be over in a wee second, okay? Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to try and do the cats and dogs door, I think. Like this. Listen, we could monetize it, and then we could... Some wheels, thank you so much, honestly. We love chaos. Listen, that's mud wrestling. Hold on. Why did we go to mud wrestling? How did we get there all of a sudden? How did we get to trouble? You go to the naughty step as well right now, okay? Peace. You threatened birth live on stream. I don't know what you mean. Me threatening to give birth live on stream because I didn't win the rivals competition? Like, it just doesn't sound like something I would do. I'll be honest with you. Like, I hear you, but like, I just don't know if I've got that in me. Trouble, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I knew you. What? 36. No. Chat, there's 30 seconds. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with you. Are we not listening to Lucy again? When do you ever listen to me? If we're being so honest right now. Also, Lily May, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi, mate, with the 100 biddies. Trouble with the 5. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I won. I win this. I was about to get real cross there. I was 126 gifted subs. Could you all just... I can't. Also, hi, Mimi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in and for liking the live. That was crazy. Yeah, so if you ever do something like that again, I will call the police. Okay? I just thought I'd let you all know. I just thought I would let you all know. Also, someone said, oh, what's the build for? It's for my save file. I just decided we'd do some save file building today. I really want to do the very veggie legacy challenge, I'll be honest. I miss broccoli. I've been loving gameplay, and I'm not like a big gameplay person, but I'm having so much fun with it at the minute. And it's just very unlike me. Also, I don't know about this house, but I think it's kind of cute. Once we've got like landscaping and stuff and have like a big garden out the back, I think it's going to look kind of cute. You haven't been on so long, Natalie. It's okay. I took a week off streaming and from TikTok because I was a bit scared of people being mean to me. So I hid because I was terrified, actually. You got the Great Goose. Let's go, Evie. Let's go. And thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. What time am I streaming until? Probably until 5 p.m. UK time. So another 3 hours. In 3 hours, I'll do the giveaway. That's it. I'm not going to be on any longer than that. I'm so not. Angel, do you know what it was? It wasn't about my... People are mean about my personality anyway. Like, people are mean about me, full stop, period, the end. I'm used to that, but with my new diagnosis, it's like... I just know that people are going to have an opinion. People are going to have something just like nasty to say. I had to deal with a lot of bullying about it in primary school or in high school. So it was one of those things that was like, I was so scared to like put my face out there with the fact it's paralyzed. It will go away, touch wood, and it will get better. But it's just one of those things that like, it caused me so much stress and so much anxiety that I was like, I don't want to put myself out there and receive hate for something that I literally cannot control. So it was one of those things for me that I was just like, I think for my safety and my like mental health, I need to take that time away. But I mean, people are mean about my accent and everything. Like you get so used to it. It sucks that you do, but you kind of are, like put up with it. I suppose. I don't understand people can be mean. It's just like, do you know what it is? People are just very unhappy in themselves, and it's really sad that they feel that way. People are booty holes. I mean, that's also a really great way of describing it. I think it's that online has become such a thing of like reaction content and things like that, and like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, I mean, there's only so much you can ignore, if that makes sense. Like, I'm all for, you know, ignoring it, but at the same time, those people deserve to be called out. I shouldn't have to be silenced because of them. And also, I feel like there's so much to be said and so much to be done in terms of like safety of people online. But people now like to get reactions. They love attention, and they get attention through whatever means necessary. So it's like, if someone is mean to you, they will like, you know, they'll love that. They'll thrive off it. They don't think about the actual humans on the other end of it, which sucks. So I personally call them out because I'm just like, do you know what? You don't deserve to get away with that. And why do you feel like that makes you a better person or whatever? Because it's like, it's always the people with no picture, no, like, do you know what I mean? It's always the same type of people over and over again. Yeah, people love rage baiting, and it's just like, that's what people click on, that's what gets people going, and that's what makes people like excited, and I'm just like, it's so sad. Like, it just makes no sense to me. But yeah, it's just one of those things that like, they do it to get like validation, I guess, which is really sad that they feel like they feel sad enough to need to do that, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Sansa and Triantologist, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Yeah, rage bait is like such a massive form of like content at the minute, and I feel like that's why all those like big streamers get famous, because they literally just do rage bait content that make people angry, make people upset, and it's like, I don't like it. I feel like there's so much being like good done in the world as well. And then it's like, it's frustrating whenever you get rewarded for being a shitty person. Does that make sense? Yeah, 100%. Angel, like, creators are so bad for rage baiting, and then people who comment as well. It's like, you can't go on any kind of social media without seeing a rage bait comment from someone, or a rage bait thing. Oh, Madame, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They're not even mean kids. They just, like, that's what I mean. Like, they're not even doing it because they're trying to be mean. They're doing it just because they think it's funny, and I'm just like, that's so sad. Like, wow. That's what you think is entertainment. Okay, that says a lot, actually. Sansa, thank you so much for your first time chat as well. Welcome on in. Guys, can we get some goose waves in for Sansa? I'd appreciate it. Speaking of, has anyone seen how bloody buff, how absolutely diabolically ripped Sophie Turner is, by the way? Because, holy good God. She's getting built for her Tomb Raider. Like, I think she's being Lara Croft. She is absolutely ripped as hell. I was looking at a picture of her going, oh my God. She's washboard abs, giant muscles. I was like, bestie, teach me. She looks incredible. It's crazy. But yeah, the reason that people are so hateful online is because they don't think they're going to face repercussions. I want you to know that Friday night was my husband was watching the stream with me. He was really into stream saying he can. Oh, Lady Gamer, thank you so much. Lady Gamer, I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that's so kind to hear that people actually enjoy my content. It's like, that's what I'm going for. I'm more of a lurker. No, honestly, if you want to lurk, and I say this to everyone, like, I do not mind at all. I always say that you should, whenever you go into a stream, doesn't matter if it's mine or someone else's, you should always take away what you want. Like, if you need a wee bit of company, you take the company away. If you want to lurk, you lurk. If you want to chat, you chat. If you want to do whatever you want to do, you do that. Because, you know, the streams are for you to enjoy and you to take away what you need. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm here to entertain you. So if you don't want to chat, you just want to, like, listen and laugh or listen and just, you know, enjoy yourself, that's so fine. I'm here to facilitate, you know, and I always say, like, if you leave my stream feeling a little bit happier than when you arrived, bestie, I've done what I wanted to do. I could literally not ask for any more in life other than, like, say if you leave my stream and go, I actually had a good time there, bestie. That's all I wanted. I know that sounds really silly, but, like, that's all I care about. I just want you to have a good time. I always feel much more comfortable lurking. No, I'm the exact same though, because like sometimes, oh my God, I rated my friend Teddy the other day, Mellow Teddy. If you don't know Mellow Teddy, I love Mellow Teddy. She's like the love of my life. It is what it is. And someone in her stream goes, where's the piles? Because they were talking about Palia, and in Palia they've got different piles that you can go and like rummage through, then you get like specific like special items. And I nearly replied on my bumhole, like on my chocolate starfish. Teddy streams a PG. Teddy streams family friendly, and I nearly said on my chocolate starfish. And I was like, I need to just not speak. So that's how you get banned. So that's how you get banned in other people's streams. Teddy, obviously I didn't post it, but like if I had it done and Teddy didn't know me, I couldn't even. I turned in before the tournament and you were so upset. Oh, Trouble. Thank you so much. Honestly, do you know what's gonna make me cry? I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm so brave. No. I am so brave. I might cry. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to like get on with it at this point. Like, it's something that I can't stop. It's something that is like impacting me now. And I've just got to accept, I've got to roll with the punches and like hope for the best and everything else. So, but it means a lot that you've stayed and you've like, you know, you say you enjoyed my accent and stuff like that. I am really sorry for all the weird things you probably heard in the last couple of streams, but just, I mean, at least you get a true representation of what my stream is like. Yes, Angel, I'm on all platforms. At the minute, I'm on YouTube, Purple App, TikTok, like you name it, I'm there. You can't escape me, unfortunately. I'm a bit like the plague. I'm actually a bit like the plague. So, you know, the absolute chaos is what pitched. Cocoa Puff, where you are right now, it's the app that is the color purple. I'm Mrs. Worldwide. I'm just here, there, and everywhere, besties. I'm just here, there, and everywhere. You cannot escape me, unfortunately. In the words of Enrique Iglesias, if you feel like leaving, I'm not going to make you stay. Can't remember the rest of the words. If you can find me, you can run, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. Which does sound a little bit stalkerish, I will admit. However, the sentiment is the same. Lady Ray, thank you so much for the full. I remembered most of the words. I remembered the important part. You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. So, do you know what it is? I'm gonna have a place at my door being like, Lucy, you can't threaten people with that. You can't threaten people to not escape, like they can't escape you. And I'm like, well, bestie, I'm being honest. No, because also see the place, as in not the actual place, but the band. Every step you take, every move you make. That's me. Do I play other games? Actually, not on stream, but off stream I play a little bit of everything. A little bit of Monica by my side, a little bit of Erica in my life. I play a little bit of everything. Not on stream. I typically only play The Sims. However, I love Final Fantasy. I love The Witcher. Oh my god, The Witcher 3 is 10 years old this year. Do you know how sad that makes me? I'm like, I need more of The Witcher content, please. I understand they're currently making The Witcher 4, but that's not going to be out for 2 years or a year. At least 1 more year. You mean to tell me I have to wait another full year? Bestie, I don't know how to break this to you, but I don't think I can wait another year. I don't think I can. Oh yes, Stardew. I love Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. I have been playing a little bit of it off stream, but I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do it on stream because I feel like you guys would have the best time with it as well. You didn't imagine it, Sophie. I was like, what do people want to see Stardew? Because I love Stardew. I love it. It's one of my fave games of all time. I'm still, by the way, this does not go against what I was already saying. I do feel like Eric Barone needs to step up and acknowledge his fans and acknowledge the game's fans about their worries about, you know, inclusion and things like that as well. I think he's been very silent on it, and I would assume I'd be willing to place money on the fact he's already seen it. And I would like him to be a bit more transparent, a bit more open-minded about it, and actually address it as well. Also, I meant to say to y'all, please be careful when getting your, be careful when you're getting your mods from other places. I did see there was a modder called, let me see, actually, I think I took a screenshot of her name, just in case, because I know you guys love mods. Let me see if I can find it here. Where would it be? Be along here somewhere. Oh, chat, I don't know. I can't really see out of my right eye, so I can't see my phone properly. But there's a modder called Coy something. And basically, they were actually putting trackers of, like, locations and stuff, allegedly, in their, like, in their mods that they were like letting people download. So people were downloading the mods, putting them in the game, and it was sending back information to the modder. Please be extra vigilant when you are downloading mods. Make sure they're from a reputable like person, like Twisted Maxi or something like that, because you truly just never know with mods. As much as you would love to, there's no guarantee that, you know, the person is being legit, the person's being like sensible and everything else as well. Yeah, Kenny Tobins, it's not even it's my right eye. It's this eye here. It gets really blurry and really like, I don't even know how to explain it. It just gets really blurry and then it's like goes white, so I can't really see very well out of my right eye. So please excuse any like poor building that you see. I promise I'm trying my best. Yeah, I mean, Luna, it was actually the actual modder put it in the game herself, allegedly. So whenever you are downloading custom content, please just be careful, because I would hate for it to like impact your games and stuff like that. It'd just be awful. A mod is free. A lot of modders do charge. However, they're only allowed to charge for a certain amount of time, because then they legally have to make it free to line up with EA's terms of service. But a pack costs money and is officially made by The Sims. Like, so whenever you download like Realm of Magic, it's made, it's designed, it's like properly built for The Sims. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? Thank you for coming in, Sam. Thank you to Bubbles as well. I really appreciate it. Bubbles gifted a mad amount of subs earlier. Also, I feel so bad for Pumpoppin, because Pumpoppin has literally managed to miss every sub going. I don't know how they've done it. And my bestie, I actually really do feel for you, because you managed to miss 50 subs. I'm like, that's my exact luck, you know? Like, that would be my luck too. Building with your eyes closed would be hard. Do you know what? I feel like building with my eyes closed would be really difficult to do. Cece, there was a leak recently. I think it was yesterday. There was a leak about a new pack coming out. I don't know if it's not verified, so take everything with a pinch of salt. But yeah, allegedly. There is a new pack coming out soon, but I don't know any details about it. I wish I did. I wish, because I am nervous. I'm excited. I'm like a really weird mix of feelings, actually. Like, I'm excited, but I'm also like, oh, I don't know. Also, hi, Zelia. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're currently just building a little Brindleton Bay house. I don't know if I love it. If I'm honest, do we like it? I actually do kind of love the roof, which I didn't think that I would. I'm wondering if I could do like a little, do we have any cats and dogs, like little roof sculptures? Also, Sagas, thank you for the 1 year resub, by the way. 1 whole year with me is a long time to put up with my shenanigans. Thank you for putting up with me for so long. And also, Bubbles just gifted a sub to Plumbobbin. No way. Oh, oh no, I might cry. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zelia, we're putting some ivy in now because I feel like it needs it, because it's supposed to be like a Cape Cod. No Plumbobbin, it wouldn't be because of that. I don't choose, and my community don't choose where the subs go to. It's just completely generated, or randomly generated by the platform. We would never hold that against anyone. Listen, people say things, people do things, and it's a mistake, and it's so fine. Everyone makes mistakes, everyone has those days. I would never hold something like that against you either. Do you know what I mean? Especially because you were like so apologetic about it too. It's completely randomly generated. And also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Bubbles. You're so kind. You're so kind, and you really didn't have to do that at all, but thank you for being so sweet. There's a little roof sculpture. Yeah, but I feel like they're thatched though, aren't they? Which isn't what I wanted. Maybe some hanging upside down. Yeah, I'm just doing it a little bit at a time. It takes me a little while to try and figure out what kind of vibe we're going for. I will put this on the gallery as well. I've seen a few people ask. I always put stuff on the gallery, but not until I'm finished it. I understand people want to see it like now, and people want it on the gallery so they can do the shell, but just whenever you get it, you can just download it and change the, that one was chosen directly to go to you, Plumbobbin, for Bubbles, so, massive thank you to Bubbles. Also, who was that? Similian Dreams, thank you so much for the, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I would love to have, the roadmap. When does anyone know when the roadmap is, like, suggested to be coming out? Because I want to see what's coming ahead. I want to see expansion packs. I really want game packs back. And I know not everyone does, but I really want game pack. It must be soon. Well, we got the laundry day. Please give you a building or a gameplay day. Why don't you build a house like this with me? We could build together, Matt. I know, I need something to get me hyped. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need something to look at and be like, oh, I really like that. That looks good. Do you know what I mean? The chaos. Yes, Luna, the chaos was wild. The new roadmap, that's what I mean. Like, I need something to keep me excited. What's the hold up? Sure, laundry list. You know, they still haven't figured out. You know, they still haven't figured out why it rains indoors. That's still on their laundry list, pending investigation. And I'm like, besties, I love you, but like, what do you mean it's still pending investigation? Like, how do you not know what is making it rain inside the house? Also, Kirish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, or for the resub. Welcome on in. 2 months. That's crazy. Thank you for being here for so long. Yeah, Matt, we saw we had a wee look at the leak at the start of stream. But we didn't really go into it, to be honest, because it's just like, it could be fake. To me, it sounds very AI generated. Obviously the pictures aren't AI generated, or are AI generated, but it's not The Sims that did that. But yeah, I don't know. No, honestly, Phoenix, that's what I was saying. I was like apparently in the new pack there's going to be gardening and stuff, and I was like, but besties, the gardening doesn't work in the game as is. As much as I would love it to, it just doesn't work. Let me see. Why can't people fish in Sula? Yeah, it's so strange, isn't it? Matt, I already said, bestie, if you want to do a house like this with me, we could build a Brindleton Bay house together. I feel like maybe we need to start getting modders on board. I want to see a modder solve the problem. No, Shelby, I couldn't care about either of them. Shelby, I'm afraid you've come into the fairies and cars hater stream. Because unfortunately for everyone in my stream, I don't care about cars and I don't care about fairies. I could take it or leave it. Like, I just want to have... I just want to have a zoo, like a safari, and like an African-inspired pack. That's all I want. That's all I want in my life, actually. I don't care for that's what I mean. Like, give me something really... I've not seen the pack, so I'm trying to hold off as much judgment as possible. However, it's very difficult whenever you see something like a leak. I just want to have a zoo. I literally just want my Sims to be able to go on a safari and like go on like go to a hotel or something. And that's what I was saying. Like, I want an African safari pack. Give me that. I would take that over anything else. I used to be bothered about fairies, but I've been converted. That's what I mean. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my god. But Holly, I can tell you right now, I did not build for if that pack is true. I didn't build for it. Because there's no way they're asking me to build. I feel like it's at the point now where it's like, it's a pipeline dream. Maybe it'll happen one day, but the chance of it happening is very, very, very slim. Yeah, that's what I mean, like a hotel safari park. Like, what if we did hotels and also that? Oh, I've already said, Shelby, if they ask me ever to make a kit, I'm making like a games, like a children's kit, and it's gonna have loads of gameplay. It's gonna have like, they wouldn't allow me to do it anyway. I would love to make, actually, Sims 4. Cough, cough, cough. Not that you know who I am. Although you did post me on your socials, and I was like, it's me. I'm gonna make, if they ever want me to, I'll make a stuff pack with them, and I'm gonna make it to do with children's play stuff. I'm gonna have a child doing, I'm gonna have a mud kitchen. I'm gonna have a slide. I'm gonna have a roundabout, one of those ones. I'm gonna have a basket swing. I'm gonna have seesaws, diggers, like besties. I'm having a park pack. I don't even care because I'm not being funny, but that big, see these big like pirate gym, is it a pirate gym? See these big things? They're so ugly. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, let me just pop up my pirate ship in my back garden. Let me just pop up my pirate ship in my back, like, bestie, that's stinking. I hate to break it to you. And then the only slide that we have that is for children it's not even for children, it's for toddlers. It's these ones. And I was like, oh, we've got the tree house. No, besties, the tree house is huge. I will refuse. Do you know what it is? Just to put it to bed. Just to put it to bed. Do you see how big this is? It's ridiculous. It's massive. There is no need for that. Also, hi GMC, welcome on in. A pack like that would be so good. It really would. Listen, EA, I'll make it happen. You give me the word and I will help you build this pack. I will find pictures, we'll design things. Like, I just want more of a reason to get my kids out of the house. Because in The Sims 1, I always made my Sims play with, the jungle gym in The Sims 1. My hair looks extra floppy. Oh, thank you. My hair, I didn't style today. I literally washed it and was like, do you know what? That'll do, because I can't be bothered. A, can't be bothered. B, had a hospital appointment. And C, was just like, it's just too hot. Nothing that's what I mean. Like, nothing else matches, not my besties. We need more, like, that's what I mean. We need more kid stuff. Like I keep saying, I really want to have, I would love to have, like, a mud kitchen in The Sims 4. But it's so sad the fact that we don't have anything like that. Because I feel like it looks so cute. And I'm like, I just want more. Like, I feel like infants and I feel like toddlers at this point have more than kids. And I'm like, they're not even toddlers for that long in comparison. So I would love to see, like, snakes and ladders and stuff. And you could call it, like, plum bobs and llamas or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, make it relevant to the game. I just think it's a bit silly. So if The Sims ever want to hire me to make a pack, like, I know Aretha B helped make, the jewelry kit, the Crystal Creations kit. I'll help make the kids playground one. I don't know how to mod or code, but like I will just give you the ideas and you can use my brain if you want to. If you would like to just use my brain. Oh my goodness, Molly, I love that. That's so sick. Isn't it, Laura? There's like nothing to do for the kids. Like, I feel like kids just miss out on so many opportunities. Like, once they're toddlers, like, they're infants, they're doing milestones, they're doing, like, all this kind of stuff. Then when they're toddlers, they're, like, crawling. They're doing, like, their building blocks, their iPads. What exactly do kids have other than, like, a science table? Which, by the way, can we just talk about the science table? It's crap. I don't know if anyone is ready for that conversation, but... The science table is just awful. You can't really do much with it. And it always catches fire. The drawn table has got 3 options. And you're like, besties, is that really all you're giving me? 3 options here right now? I want an easy bake oven too. BB.show hidden objects. This is what I'm saying. Like, if I could sit down in a room with The Sims, I'm telling you, it would come out of there with so many good ideas. Like, see for this fairy pack that's supposedly coming out. I typed that in wrong. BB.show live edit objects. Oh, maybe I didn't do it wrong. But what I would love, that's what I mean, like a wee play kitchen and stuff, like a sink. What was I saying? Crap, I forgot. Well, it's gone now. It's gone now, chat. Who knows? I would love like a kid's sewing machine. Because how cute would that be? Oh my god, I'd have the best time, honestly. I wish kids had more stuff. I just feel like they're very, very lackluster at this point in time. Also, I don't have favourite landscape, and I just shove stuff down and hope for the best. And I'm like, that'll do. That'll do. Guess no point landscape when I'm like, no, I'm done. Kind of finished with it, to be honest. I never know what to put in my kids' rooms because they're items. Yes, oh my goodness, like the little battle station as well. I was making a point about the new pack. Oh, thank you, Cece. Do you know what? Big Brinkley, you get the Big Wrinkly Brain Award today. So basically, I was saying that I've lost it again. Oh, new pack. I didn't want fairies. I want fairy tale. Like, not Alexander Rybak years ago when I was younger. Do you know him? The Eurovision man. I don't want him. I want, like, fairy tales, like, as in, like, toadstool, mushrooms, things like that. Like, I want gnomes. I want, like, ogres. I want dragons, like, pirates. You know, I know pirates aren't really fairy tale, but, like, Captain Hook. I don't want to have to do just fairies, because that'll bore me to tears. And I know so many of you love fairies, but it's just not for me. So, yeah. I wish kids have more yeah, everything's like the gothic storybook kit. I like the gothic storybook kit. I love the design, but it's so dark. Oh my god, like, the colors are just giving emo vibe. Like, I miss in The Sims 1 when you would have like all the like the bright kid stuff. I feel like everything's so bloody dim. You were obsessed with him. He was brilliant in Eurovision, but Eurovision was cancelled this year because it stinks. I mean, it's gothic, but it's not called the gothic baby kit, though. It's literally called the storybook nursery. And I'm like, what happened to, like, the crocodiles and the dragons and, like, you know, knights? And I just feel like it was a bit... I mean, I like the style, but it just wasn't storybook. I want, like, a proper storybook vibe. That's what I want. I worry because if it's going to be another occult, hopefully it'll be a good occult. Do you know what I mean? Also, I need to have a drink. Sorry, I'm so thirsty. I love if fairies could be small fairies, not fully grown people. The thing is, they're going to be fully the same size as regular Sims. Like, they can't even differentiate between young adults, teens, and adults. So it's like, it frustrates me. Do you know what I mean? Fairies sound good. Have I popped yet? As in, popped the baby out? No. I was in hospital last week, GMC. I got admitted to hospital because I developed Bell's palsy again for the second time in my life. So I was under a lot of supervision and stuff, and then they also thought they found a heart block as a result of pregnancy. So yeah, not in a good way. Feeling a little bit better now, still not feeling great, but hopefully I'll be okay after she's born and stuff, because it's so, like, that's why I didn't stream on TikTok, because I was so scared, because I have so many, like, people on TikTok that would be quite mean to me. And I just didn't want to give them the ammunition or the fuel to make me feel like crap, if that makes sense. Oh, Demel, don't worry about it at all. I'm a tough cookie. I've had it before. I'll get over it again. Also, Casper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. I think I said at the start of stream, I actually applied to Corsair's, like, partner program as well. So I'm hoping I'll hear back from them, because I've got some really good keyboards and, like, keys and stuff, and, like, mice and peripherals and headsets, and I'm like, I would love to work with them. Like, love to work with them. I hope you're doing okay. I'll be okay. Like I say, I'm a tough cookie. I don't know how to explain it. You just kind of get used to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm still very self-conscious. I'm very, very worried about what people will, like, say and stuff. But at the end of the day, I can't really just hide away forever. I'd love to, but I've got just so much to do and not enough time to do it all. So I've kind of not really got a choice other than to keep going. Also, I literally didn't sleep last night. I was saying to Jordan, I'm so tired. I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel like at the minute it's just so, like, exhausting. I'm so strong. Oh, thank you for being so kind. Thank you so much. I I don't know if I would say that I'm strong. I'm just very stubborn and resilient. I'm very stubborn and resilient, and I feel like that's just like something. Yeah, Emmy, I lay down in the bed and it was awful. It was so it was like rock hard. It was just not fun. So I was in pain, so much pain. And then I'm gonna have to message the hotel and be like, so your people stole my, yeah, I didn't get to sleep until 5 and then I was up at 7. So it was not a good time to be alive, to be honest. It was not a good time to be alive. Also, I'm so glad I've got this fan on me because I was so sweaty. I literally was like, I'm gonna pass away. It's too hot. I'm also in the final. That's what I mean. And then they were talking to me about how to, because I was like, how do you know what's a contraction and what's not? And they were like, oh, you'll know. And I was like, but what if I don't know? Oh yeah, but I need to go to the, I need to email the hotel and basically say to them, so I don't know how to put this, but I believe one of your staff members stole my Gaviscon. Am I being silly for saying anything? Because, like, I'm not being funny. We got charged an arm and a leg to be there, right? And I'm like, I just feel like my Gaviscon, my heartburn medication. So I went to Sainsbury's and bought some extra tablets and stuff. Because I was having really, really, really bad heartburn episodes. And I left them in my room and I came back a couple of hours later and like opened the box and I went to take 2. And I was like, I only took 1, but there's 3 missing. No, Maxie, I did not have the baby. I did not. That's what I mean, Lauren. It was £6 for a box. And I was like, hun, that's a lot of money. And I was like, it was more the fact they went through my stuff. And like, I had it on the table and they clearly opened up the thing and looked through it and like got the tablets. So I'm like, am I being dramatic by emailing them and saying like, listen, I don't really want the person to get into trouble, but I do think that you should know that like, I'm pretty convinced that someone stole my medication. Because I was like, it's just disrespectful more than anything else. And I was like, they're lucky that, like, I'm lucky that they didn't steal anything that was worth more money than that. You live off of Rennie's. It was the chewable tablets and I only took 1 and there was 3 missing. I was like, how do people steal that? If they did it to someone else. Yeah, I mean, it's not that deep, but I don't want them to get in like super big trouble for it. But it's like, we ended up having to pay £200 when we were there because, we had to pay £200 because I got a massage. And then we also got like a private like hot tub. And then also we had to tip the masseuse as well, but she was so worth it. She was incredible. I love her. So it ended up being like £200. And I was like, but I'm not happy with the fact that like, although it was £200, they also then took my medication that cost me £6. I was a bit like, I'm not happy about that. I don't rotate them while I'm placing them. I rotate, my tummy is in so much pain. I rotate them whenever I've placed them down because otherwise it's just a disaster to try and do, to be honest. Do I do blue? I feel like I can't see what's going on though. I might do something like that. Oh, whenever you click on it, you just like grab these bits, or to turn it around whenever you're placing them, you click the arrow keys on your keyboard, like the wee triangle keys like that. You would definitely email them. I just don't want people to think I'm being like a dick. Which, I mean, maybe I am, but like, hi Jeremy, welcome in. Thief gets addressed and gets help. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, I mean, it was in the Gaviscon packet, so it should be fine. Like, I think they knew what it was anyway, but it was just like, oh, you're building in the dark. I know, I do this all the time. And then I'm like, maybe I should put some doors in. And everyone's like, you think, Lucy, you think you should put some doors in. Hi, Claire, welcome in. You got your Disneyland Plus? Welcome. Well, congratulations, Jeremy. I never said welcome, but I did not give you a Disneyland Pass. I don't even think I could afford to think about Disney, to be honest. If I'm entirely honest, I don't even think I could afford to think about it. You had no idea contractions would be all just back pain. I've been in back pain for the last 20 weeks. So do you know what? Everything's just back pain at this point in time. You just have to, you end up just living with it, don't you? I do like this, but I feel like, oh, the blue's kind of cute. Maybe do the blue. I think she's kind of adorable. And then we've also got the bathroom in here. £130 a month or dollars a month. That's crazy. I know. I just don't like people getting in trouble. I feel so bad. I'm like, no, because like, oh, Neve, I honestly think that once I give birth, my back pain will just completely disappear. And I'm going to like literally skip around the room. I'm gonna skip around them. Also, I found out today that with a not a cannula. What do you call it when it goes into your back? What do you call it when the needle goes into your back tap? It's not a spinal tap. What's it called? Numbs you from the waist down. Epidural. Thank you, Jamesy. Whenever you get an epidural, you have to have a catheter put in, and you're not allowed to move. You're literally stuck in bed and then you also have to get monitored for 12 hours after you give birth. And I was like, do you know what, actually, I don't think I want to be involved with that. I think I'm going to try everything else, and then at the very end, like, if I really need that, I'll take it. If I really need it, I'll take it, but, like, I want to try not to. No, I want to try not to. I want to try not to, because I just... No, I'm not saying that I would feel bad going in. I just don't want to have to be monitored for 12 hours. I just don't want to have to be monitored. Because that's just not for me, to be honest. And also, I don't want to be stuck in bed. Like, you're allowed to... No, not natural. Fucking hell. Absolutely not. Bloody hell. Give me everything else. Oh, Doug, I don't do the lighting as I go. I do it at the very end. I do it at the very end. But, like, I appreciate all your inputs, but I've kind of made my decision already. I'm going to do what's best for me. As much as I appreciate is all. Natural sounds awful, though, by the way, so... Oh, I don't have any questions. I've asked the midwives and stuff, and they've been super helpful. As much as I love y'all, I would rather have their, like, safety and their opinion and stuff like that, because they know, like, my health conditions and everything else as well. So, as much as I really appreciate your advice and stuff, I just feel like it's going to cause me more anxiety and more stress than anything else. So, like I said, whilst I love you all, I think I know what to do. We aren't doctors either. Exactly, Emmy, exactly. My due date, Candace, is the 4th of June. So not 2 weeks away today, actually, which is a bit mad. 2 weeks ago today. But yeah, I was talking to the nurse about it, and I was like, it's a lot to take in. And she was like, yeah, honestly, like, you'll be so fine, though. And I was like, I hope so. I hope so. Well, I'm getting a sweep this day next week, so she could come earlier. Which I'm kind of praying for, to be honest. She's not even the size of a spaghetti squash anymore. She's the size of, like, a small melon, I think. Which is crazy. I know! Isn't it so crazy, Ellie, that it's come around so quick? I'm like, how? Yeah, so the sweep... So I didn't know this. So, apparently, your cervix is the same length and rigidness as your pinky finger before you give birth. So it's that long. And then whenever, like, it feels that hard, and whenever you start dilating, it starts, like, shrinking down in size. So it's like 1 centimeter, 2 centimeter, 3 centimeter, 4, so on and so forth until it gets to 10. And then it goes from being that thick to being the thickness of a piece of paper. Like, sorry, what do you mean? See, whenever the midwife told me this, I went, sorry, she has to be taking the mic. I was like, there's no way. And she's like, no, it literally, so what it does is, like, the sweep basically goes round your, like, cervix and, like, basically stimulates those hormones and then, like, encourages your body to go into labor. And I was like, that's mad. I'm gonna manifest her teleporting out. How crazy is that, though, to hear that story? Isn't that, whenever she's like, oh yeah, it goes to the side, like, the thickness of a piece of paper, I went, sorry, excuse me? And she's like, yeah, and I was like, nah, you're lying. I was like, I'm not listening to this. And had to stop. Had it stop. Oh no. Oh my goodness. But yeah, whenever she told me, I was like, that's kind of a bit crazy, actually. Don't know how to feel about that. Feel very exposed. Pregnancy's intense journey. Oh, for sure. It's taught me a lot about myself. I'm having a little girl, Candace. I'm having a little girl. Very excited. And then, oh my god, I was on the ward today because I got to go and have a look at the delivery suite. And there was a newborn baby. When I tell you that she was the smallest, cutest, most dainty little thing in the entire world. It took everything in me to not give her a hug. I was like, it's not my baby. It's not my baby, don't go near it. And then I brought her over to me and we're like, look at her. And I was like, oh. And then I nearly cried. I was like, she's so cute. And she was doing like a little smile in her sleep. And I was like, yeah, like a fresh one. And they were like, the funny thing is, apparently they all like fight over who gets to give them cuddles and stuff. And I'm like, I love that. I love that. It was so sweet. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. A fresh one. Fresh, just out of the womb. maybe about 10 minutes old. And I was like, oh. And they were taking her away to do all of her wee tests and stuff. And I was like, oh. She was all clean. And she had a wee purple blankie on her. And I was like, oh, this is so sweet. So I basically cried. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, by the way, we are 22 followers away from 20,700. Which is just mind-boggling. Like, legitimately crazy. We're gonna have 3. Oh, stop. I love that, Sagas. I love that. I'm actually gonna put, like, a hamper in, because I kind of want to do laundry in this house. I feel like that could be a fun little thing to do. Does this actually work as a hamper? I don't think so. I think that's just decoration. I think it's these ones that work. Which is a bit annoying. Also, Molly, thank you for all those gifts. We're on 16,000 likes, actually, which is a bit mad. I was convinced that I was shadow banned because I had to take a week off because I was scared. I had to take a week off because I was scared. Also, hi, Hannah. It's your birthday today. Hold on. Whose birthday is it today? Claire, it's your birthday. Claire, happy birthday. Oh my goodness, what are you getting up to today? Not to make it about me. However, this day next month's my birthday. This day next month, I will be 29 years old. I'm basically old enough to get a bus pass at this point. I am essentially old enough to get a bus pass. Free travel, everyone! Free travel on me! So yeah, this day next month is my birthday. Granny Lucy, basically, yeah. Basically. Like, for seniors, yeah, my 65, 60, or is it 60 plus? My 60 plus bus pass. Oh my god. It's your birthday on Monday! Listen, June babies are the best. I'm so sorry to you all. Oh, 21st. So, Claire, yours is this month, 21st of May. Mine's 21st of June. And then Jordan's is the 21st of July. Do we have any 21st of August in here? Any 21st Septembers? Any 21st of any other month? We're missing you. We're part of the 21. We're part of the 21 club. Oh, hi, Tai Tai. Welcome on in. Don't mess with us, Gem. I'm a Gemini Cancer. I'm a cusp baby, actually. I'm a cusp. So get your facts correct, please, in my stream. Hi, Hoof. Welcome on in. Happy birthday. It's just everyone's birthday today. Yours is the 21st November, Grams. Let's go, 21st club. Let's go, Sagas. Your girls are part of the club now as well. Mech and me, a Gemini. Your birthday is tax day. No, I'm afraid I'd change my birthday date. I'm afraid I'd change my birthday date. Oh, no way, Tada. That's so sick. You're not a birthday, but you're getting married on the 21st of August. You know what's crazy? That's actually my anniversary. Do you know what? Actually, that's my wedding anniversary. Snap! Oh my god, twinsies. Twinsies. No wait, Pisces. I see. I don't know what each of the birth, whatever. I was sitting there saying each of the birthstones. I don't know what each of the birth signs mean. I'm just like, do you know what it is? I know Geminis are supposed to have like 2 personalities. Makes sense that I have basically 3 because I'm a Gemini Cancer cusp. I don't really like. I sound so silly, but I don't like prescribe to that stuff. It's not that I'm like a hater, but I just like. It's just, I think it's a load of waffle sometimes. It's just not for me. Yeah, I got married on the 21st of August, 2023. The new iPhone. Yeah, there's a new iPhone coming out now as well. The iPhone 15e. And I was like, can we just not? We don't need a phone every week. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel it's a bit overwhelming. Why is what not working? That's a bit confusing. I'll have to see if a mod can fix that for me. Maybe it's turned off though. Oh, I've just closed a window. There we go. We are currently building a little house in Brindlin Bay, which I haven't built before. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. They skipped iPhone, did they? They skipped iPhone 9. Get baby girl out tonight so she fits into the club. That's what I mean. I'm like, baby girl, if you're gonna come anytime, just come tonight. Great. Thank you, Straw, for doing that. Tried to drink the straw and it's just went everywhere. It's went absolutely all over me, all over the floor, all over my... That's just... I've drilled everywhere as well. You're a Leo. Again, I don't really know what any of it means. Any December babies. I feel like December babies are so rare, aren't they? So in here, we're going to do living room. Down here, dining room, kitchen up there. December 11th. My granddad was actually born on Christmas Eve, which is really cool. December 22nd for you. I wouldn't like a December birthday. I'm not saying they're bad birthdays, because I just feel like, do you know, I don't know. I'm not saying they're bad birthdays, but my, I would have hated it because you don't get two sets. Like, I wouldn't have got two sets of presents growing up. I would have just got one if it was me. But also, I love when my birthday is, because it's literally my birthday. And then 6 months later, it's Christmas. So every 6 months, I get presents. Which, I mean, who doesn't like presents? Let's be honest here. Let us call a spade a spade. Who doesn't like getting presents? My daughter's dad's birthday is Christmas Day. No, really? If this fizzes up again, I'm actually gonna go on strike. One of your old friends was born. I actually knew so many people that were born on New Year or leap year. Sorry. I was always like, how out of all the days to be born, you were born on a leap year. Then I felt really bad for them. I would get married. Merry birthmas. No, because do you want to hear something really funny? Olive, my husband, whenever our very first Christmas card, he literally bought me a card that said happy birthday on it. And instead of getting a different card, and I love this, I think it's one of my favorite stories, he wrote Jesus after all of the happy birthdays. And it nearly made me throw up because I thought it was the funniest thing that I've ever seen in my whole life. So I got a Christmas card that said happy birthday, Jesus. And it was the funniest thing, and it was all over the card as well. And I was like, out of all the things he could have done, and that was like the very first card I ever got from him. And I was like, I don't know if he meant to do that, but you know. Your birthday's 25th of June, so exactly 6 months. Oh my god, Sophie, I love that. Like, I'm so for Christmas. I'm such a Christmas person. I know that some people really hate Christmas, but I'm a Christmas gal through and through. Like, I just love Christmas, I do. That's amazing. Listen, he was dedicated to the bit. Oh yeah, and you're right then. I was like, I'm gonna marry this man. I'm gonna marry the man who thinks a happy birthday is good enough for a Christmas card. He was so embarrassed as well. I was like, I didn't even realize, and I was like, well, you know, it's too late now. It's too late to apologize. Rhonda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's too late. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. It's too late to apologize. What if I move that over? Like that. You either die young or you live long enough to buy your early Christmas. I am the worst Christmas shopper in the world. Also, it's Jordan's 30th birthday this year, so I'm like, I need to do something big for him. And I think I have something planned, but like, I don't like the stress, because like, if I buy something like expensive and he doesn't like it, what am I gonna do? Because it's not really something I can like return. So then I get really worried. I'm like, what if he hates it? But yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to buying birthday present. My 45-year-old, remember him? Do you remember that time we had someone come in and they were like, oh yeah, why is your husband 45? And I was like, he's literally 20. He was 28 at the time, I think. And I was like, what is wrong with people? I know buying presents early is so much easier, but I just can't do it. Because the thing is, once I buy something, I'm like, I have to tell the person what I got them. Like, I literally cannot go without telling someone. Like, I will actually spontaneously combust if I don't get to tell someone about what I'm buying them for Christmas. Because I just get so excited. I'm like, but they need to know. Like, especially if it's a really good present, I'm like, I need to tell, like, which is why I'm like, do I buy Jordan's Christmas present, not Christmas present, birthday present now? Or do I wait? And then I'm like, if I buy him it now, I'll keep it for probably 2 days. And then I'll have to tell him because I will physically, like I say, I'll combust. I might move this round this way and then put the chair. If I could put them in there, but I don't think your Sims are going to be able to get into the far seats. Christmas shopping's stressful. I have so many brothers and sisters, so I have 5 brothers and 2 sisters. Also, my eyes are all over the show. I probably look like stoned. I'm just really tired. That I know something you don't. No, because the thing is, I'll just have to tell him. That's my husband. I turned 30 this year and I've had all my gifts because he can't keep it a secret. That would be me. If I'm entirely honest, that will absolutely be me. I'll be like, so see, the thing is, do you want to know about your present? He'll be like, no, I don't want to know about my present. I'll be like, but you do want to know about your present? He's like, Lucy, I really don't want to know about my present. I'll have to tell him anyway. Also, my eyes are literally rolling back in my head. I'm sat here like this because I'm so tired. I'm like, someone sedate me, please. In fact, do the opposite. Someone slap me and wake me up. No, honestly, Dave, that's me, though. I'm like, oh my god, I've got such a good present. Jordan's like, okay. And then it's just, I'm going to tell you anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard not to, though. Because I just want to see his face when he gets it. I just use my card for what you want. Oh, Grams, I love that. To just use my card. Just go eat yourself wherever you want. I think I ask my son every 20 minutes if he's ready to go to sleep because I'm a sleepy lady. That's me, Jay. I'm so tired. Made me mad. My Easter eggs were cheaper around Easter, and then in the lead up, by me. Wait, what? Were cheaper around Easter than? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Sorry, I was trying to make sense and my brain turned off. Matt, there probably is, but I don't use mods, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm afraid because I'm actually an idiot. Also, hi Holly, welcome on in. Tell me why your gift I sent is going all over the world except you. Emmy, don't, because I think my Charlotte Tilbury package went from the UK to like Germany to South Africa, then back to me. And I was like, besties, I literally just live across the water, so I don't really understand. You're trying to keep a whole trip and party surprise from your spouse. I would love to do something big for Jordan, but I can't afford it. Like, I'm so broke at the minute, it's not even funny. Like, I'm pissed par. In fact, that's probably not great. It's went to South Africa, then back to Chicago, now it's in Mex. Emmy, do you know what it is? Some delivery companies just need to wise up and actually get that sorted, don't they? Because that's the delivery company's faults. Oh my goodness, also, Athy, is it Athy? Athy, thank you so much for those gifts. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Far too kind of you, though. Far too kind of you. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to try and get the corner piece in, too. It's stressing me out. Honestly, I would say, like, sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Baby, listen, that's what I keep saying. I'm like, do you know what? Me giving birth is a gift. To my husband. I'm like, there you go, Jordan, there's the best gift. You can't even ask for that gift, but I'm giving you it anyway. I've given you something that is priceless. It's honestly, Sarah, I honestly think that's what it is. They just can't figure out where Northern Ireland is, so they're all like throwing darts at a map and be like, we'll try there and see if that works. We'll try that and see. You're having the wallpaper. I feel like I like the wallpaper, but I don't know if it's like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I also don't know about the floor. I'll probably change the floor to like a nice tile or something. I was thinking about maybe doing the herringbone one. Actually, we could do. Wait, that's kind of cute. Although it's given a bit like medieval, which I'm not really supposed to be doing. Oh, what about the Sims 1 floor that we unlocked this one? That one could be kind of cute. Do you know, that gives me such Sims 1 vibes. I don't know, we've used the floor from the Sims 1, but I kind of love it. I would change the wallpaper though, because the wallpaper just doesn't match at all. I need to stay awake and it's really hard and I've got a sore head. And everything is a little bit intense, but it's okay. I'm using medium wall. Hi, I am indeed. I don't like the herringbone. You love the floor to death. Which one? This one? I feel like I'd have to put a rug underneath as well. And then I definitely have to change the table as well. You want to start a family, but after I get bored even with a challenge, what do I do? I have no idea. I'll be so for real. I don't know. I wish I could help, but I have the attention span of a small fish. And I have to use challenges to help me pay attention to things because otherwise I haven't got a clue. My eyes. I'm like, no, don't close them. In the car, I think I fell asleep like 3 times on the way home. I was like, I'll just rest my eyes. Bestie, Lucy, you're never resting your eyes. You're just trying to go to sleep. You're just trying to go wee honk shoe. You can finish earlier. I mean, I could do, but I just feel bad about it. Like, I will always feel bad. I don't like the floor tile. The floor tile's really stressing me out. I might have to go for like a, I might have to just go for like something like that. And then I wonder if I could change these. Dory Brain. No, it's not even Dory Brain. I'm just so tired. I'm like, in a minute, I'll just actually go to sleep and he'll be like, Lucy, are you okay? I'm like, no, actually, I'm not. Actually, now that you've asked, I'm not okay. The thing is, I'll go to bed and I'll lie down and won't be able to sleep because she'll kick me. Or she'll like go into my like armpit, into my ribs and just cause absolute mischief because like she usually does. because that's one of her favorite pastimes, is to just get right into my armpit or into my ribs and boot the hell out of me. Also, can I be so upfront with y'all? Can we all agree as a society that heavy petting is absolutely disgusting? Like, a white fridge. I mean, listen, she's looking kind of good, isn't she? She's looking kind of good. Also, the way you say, oh, honey, I'm like, oh, honey. And then I just can't help myself. But yeah, can we all just agree that heavy petting sucks? Because why? Tell me why I was in a hot tub and people were like literally on top of, like, literally sitting on each other's lap making out. Hun, can you not? Heavy petting's like, you know, really aggressively loving on your partner or someone else. Like, you know, like groping them or feeling them up or like making out and stuff like that. And like just being really overly PDA. And I'm like, I get that you're probably here on like a romantic getaway, but like I'm trying to relax. Me and Jordan were trying to float in the pool. And I was like, we're trying to be sharks and you're ruining the vibes. So if you could just stop. You're like, get a room, like literally go back to your hotel room. I don't want to see it. I'm busy trying to be a shark. So I didn't really get it, to be honest, but it just annoys me so much. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they were literally sitting on each other's laps, and I was like, I'm so glad that, like, you are so in love. Like, I love that for you. But I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. Take that away from me. People are going to be like, oh, you're just bitter. And I'm like, no, I'm actually not bitter. I don't want to have to see it. That's what I mean. Like, there's a time and a place. Like, yes, have we, like, job done, kiss, peck, whatever. But, like, see, whenever they're, like, actively sitting in each other's laps in the bubbles, like, making out in the bubbles, I'm like, are you all seeing this? Are you all seeing this? Because I don't know what's going on over there, and I honestly don't want to either. Main character complex, I fear. It was just so much, and I'm just like, so many people were doing it too, and I was just like, yous are all stinking. Yous are all absolutely humming. Everyone's going, sorry, I'm in love, and I'm like, no, you can be in love, but just like, you're not 15. Like, did we not all grow out of that when we were like maybe 15? I know, Miss Athena, isn't it such a good sync? It's from Kitchen Clutter, which is one of my faves. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was at the spa, and I was just like, why are people the way that they are? Like, why are people so stinky? That's exactly, and also it was the noise. No, the noise of it. Absolutely not. Take yourselves off. Take yourselves away, please. Be in love in private where it doesn't bother me. No, like on Love Island. The Love Island kisses are stinking. I'm gonna be so thrilled with you. I'm like, I don't understand. Also, did you see that it's coming back soon? So we're gonna have to start up our Love Island chat again. Because I had so much fun watching it last time. Hi, Admiral! Welcome on in. You have a good day. Thank you so much. I'm okay. I keep talking about it on TikTok, but it's just because I want to explain to people that I didn't just disappear because I wanted to. I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy, and one of my face is now paralyzed on one side. And hopefully it'll get better, but it's just one of those things that I'm very self-conscious about now, and I was very scared about how people were going to react to me being on stream, so I was very like much, let me just not be on stream for a little while, let me get myself together and stuff like that, because it was a little bit scary, to be honest. Oh, so we could add that, and that's kind of cute. Oh, who is it? Who's been on it before? Neve? Did we really smack? Like, literally, I'm like, if anyone ever else makes that noise, it's crazy. You didn't even notice. Listen, I understand, but at the same time, like, having lived with it and like having a look at myself in the mirror and stuff, and like in viewfinders, it's very noticeable to me. So it's like, I know it's something that I have to get over, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't know. He was in Casa More. How have they? I didn't know they'd announced people yet. There you go. There you go. Apparently they have. Can they cook at the table in the center? I don't know. They should be able to, but whether or not they actually will, who the hell knows at this point? It's the Sims, so I try not to. I try not to get my hopes up. Honestly, I think it's such a nice little kitchen, though. Like, it's given very homey vibes. Also, Renee, sorry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, I nearly said Thursday. A lovely Wednesday. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. It's a cute kitchen. I really like it. Oh, it's just so unrealistic, isn't it? Did I ever save the game? I'll do it now. I think I did, but I'll do it again just in case. The whole house is homey. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. Like, I want it to be quite like coastal, quite beachy. It does, Jaden, doesn't it feel like a Thursday? Also, hope you're doing well, my love. That we're just living out of cereal boxes. Listen, those cereal boxes come in handy. Let's call a spade here. Those cereal boxes come in handy. Also, there's so much clutter everywhere. I feel like we need to clean up some space as well. So if I put some of the stuff over here, maybe, and pretend that there's like little, in fact, I'll put the scales over here. This could be like the baking corner. Baking and like tea or something. And I'll put the Lazy Susan back as well. I wonder, why is it called a Lazy Susan? Does anyone know? You had a maple pecan. Oh my god, Sarah, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I also need to do some of the Home Chef Hustle is what I wanted. Because they have a stand mixer that I'm like actually obsessed with. And I need to use it in this build actually. Because as Susan made it, she became lazy. No, because if I made something so incredible, I would absolutely call it after myself and then just like go to sleep. I'd be like, right, you can sort out everything else. I'm gonna go now because I'm exhausted. Yes, Jaden, I'm streaming on TikTok at the minute as well, just because I wanted to give everyone a chance as well, and then hopefully people are still going to be nice and things, and it's just, I didn't want to like have to deal with my fears, so it was one of those things where it was like, I could just not stream it, or I could stream it and try my best and see what happens, and if people are mean, then I'll just not stream there again. One of the girls is back from Love Island. Oh, for God's sake. Why do they keep bringing people back? It's just so unoriginal. The hair is herring. Thank you. I got my hair done, actually. My lovely hairdresser did it for me on Saturday. On Saturday. And I just love her to pieces. I think she's fabulous. Hi, Bouncy Fairy. Bouncy Fairy. I'm doing okay. Yeah, cool puffs it is indeed. I do love a wee bit of Love Island. It depends on the cast, though. Because, like, when Joey Essex went out, I'm not being funny, he just aggravated me the whole time, and I was like, I need someone to get this man off my screen. Like, him and Ronnie. Don't even get me started on Ronnie. I do not know what everyone saw in that man. My game's crashed. My game has decided to crash, actually, chat, which I love to... Oh, there we go, it's back again. But yeah. Do I watch Love is Blind? Not the UK one, I watched the American one, and Dave... I don't even think I've got time to talk about Dave right now. In fact, 90% of the men on Love is Blind. I just don't know if I have it in me to talk about it. Because it's just one of those things that's like, frickin' Dave. I honestly, watching that man speak, I was like, can you close your mouth? Because I just can't listen. He's like, well, my friends are telling me this. And I was like, your friends are lying to you. Your friends are lying. And he was like, well, how do I know that's the truth? And I was like, she's telling you the truth. Oh, I've never been as cross in my whole life as I was at Dave. I was like, Dave needs to just go in the bed. He just needs to go now. I'm convinced he doesn't actually have a sister. I just think him and his sister need to get married. Because clearly that's what he wants. You haven't seen it, but Devo not... You haven't seen it, but Devo not now. No, because, like, honestly, this guy Dave, he basically went out with this girl. And like, they were about to get married, and he was like, my sister, and all he did was talk about his sister the entire time, and I was like, Cutting, please. And then he was like, well, my sister doesn't want to meet you and all this, and I was just like, just dump him. Just, honest to God, just dump this man, because he's just nuts. Yeah, and he was like, oh, but my friend said this, and she's like, I'm telling you, they're lying. And he was like, well, why would my friends lie? And I was like, because they literally are obviously going to take the side of him. Like, oh, it's just so annoying. So, per Lauren had an awful time with him, and I was just like, I just need Dave to go. You feel like pulling a Sims 4 and crashing and then going to sleep and turning on the... Do you know what? I would love that. If I could go to bed right now. No, Matt, I stream on YouTube and the Purple app as well. You're back too? Where have you been? I was, I nearly said I was away on a mental health leave. I was not. I was away at the spa for 2 days. And it was great, other than the fact the beds were the most uncomfortable thing I've ever been on. One of the housekeepers stole my Gaviscon. And yes, you will hear about this until I pass away, because I can't believe someone stole my Gaviscon. Fucking £6 a packet. They stole 2 of my tablets. And I was like, Jordan, did you take one? He was like, no. And I was like, well, then why is there 2 missing? And he's like, oh, you sure they weren't missing in the supermarket? I was like, I took the sheet out of the packet. Like, so say, for example, I'm not going to show you, obviously, my passport, but I took the sheet out of the packet, popped one out, put it back in, and then put it in the car. And I was like, I would have noticed if there was one missing then, but there wasn't, so. But there wasn't. Oh, I really love this kitchen. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous, actually. It's very, very nice. Also, I saw Dr. Gluon playing with cows and sheep yesterday. Or, sorry, with the sheep and the goats. No, the goats and the... What are they called? Is it the goats and the lambs? Last night. And I was like, I want to play with this now. I was like, no, honestly, I was like, what happens if I just like, I was going to go to reception, but like, does anyone in your staff have, heartburn? No. Oh, it's because they stole my fucking Gaviscon, actually. So I was not a happy camper. I was not a happy camper. We're just building a house in Brindleton Bay at the minute, Stan. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. I think it's really cute. Well, it's like, it's supposed to be this like really high, like value, really expensive, really bougie spa. And I was just a bit like, I mean, I love it. I had the best time ever. But at the same time, it was like, I kind of just like didn't expect someone to steal my stuff. That's what I mean. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. Like, all they did was take Gaviscon. But like, what if they'd taken something that was of value? Like, that would have been awful. But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing's just a bit like, it just sucks a bit. You know what I mean? Bad eggs ruin it for people. Yeah, they really, really do. They really do. It's the fact they went through. Well, I left it on the table, but it was like, surely they shouldn't have taken it anyway then. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Once stole your phone and car keys, I needed a tow and no one fessed up. I'm sure that you could have asked for like CCTV and stuff, because it happens all the time. That's why you're supposed to keep your stuff in a safe, but obviously I didn't, because I was like, it's Gaviscon, it's not going to be that hard. But yeah, now I'm like doubting myself. I'm like, did I like only, was there like any missing in the supermarket? But I know there wasn't. I'm gonna put a jar up there as well. I don't like that it's green. Maybe make it the dark blue. Could make it the yellow. The yellow could be kind of cute. I think the dark blue is cuter though. Do some lemons on it. And then we could do, oh, I haven't done any of these. The classic container, you know. Maybe that could be like flour and sugar and that. How can it be bougie when people... That's what I was saying, Levi. I was like, nah, I've paid like £200 just to get the massage and a hot tub. And you're telling me that you're stealing £6 worth of my medicine? Like, nah. That was a bit that annoyed me. I was just like, it just sucks. So I'm wondering if they'll be able to like give us like a partial refund or anything. Oh, hi, Sam. Sam, I'm surviving. I'm doing okay. Someone stole my phone on holiday, not the staff, and I paid the thief for my own phone. Stop, Lucy, you paid to get your own phone back. I would have just, honestly, I said I would have fought them. I probably just would have cried and been like, I need my phone. It's got my family pics on there. Do you know what I mean? Also, hi, Aggies. Aggies, welcome in. Hi, Gabby. I know, do you know what? I actually had someone comment on my TikTok being like, are you streaming again soon? And I was like, I probably need to stop avoiding the issue, don't I? Like, I probably need to stop avoiding the fact that I'm like, oh, you know, I'm just not streaming at the minute and blah, 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 because, like, it's just silly. I'm okay, Gabby. I, was in hospital. I got hospitalized on Tuesday because of my Bell's palsy, which I have now been diagnosed with again. So half of my face is paralyzed. Which is making things very difficult because I've got very limited vision out of my right eye, and I'm also like I'm on such a high dose of steroids that I'm just exhausted all the time. I mean, I'm exhausted anyway, but it's definitely worse at the minute. So it's like, yeah, it's been interesting. I just didn't want to come in here and be like, surprise, Sade, and then everyone's like, why do you look like that? And I'm like, oh, I don't know why I look like that. I guess that's just how I look. Okay, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm trying to think about what I need bins. I haven't put any bins in. A bin. But yeah, I got too scared to stream on TikTok because I was like, people are always mean to me over there anyway. So yeah. I'm afraid I have to love you and leave you. Oh no, right. Oh my goodness, enjoy your surf session. Surfing USA. Was my actual due date? 4th of June. 4th of June, actually. What packs do I recommend? Erica, which ones do you already have? I find it really hard to recommend packs if I don't know which ones you have. Put a bin in there. Maybe, or I feel like the bins make more sense over here. Like that. And then if I actually am like like, honestly, I've never been this tired on the stream before. I'm like, if I fall asleep, someone needs to do something to wake me up. I don't know what it is, but like, see if you see me drifting off, just make an alert play or something, or like play goose drums, play something. I've actually had it before. I've had Bell's palsy before. It was not fun then, and it is not fun now. Regardless of how common it is. I am not having the best time with it. In fact, I'm having a really bad time. Violet! Oh my goodness, hi my love. How you doing? I hope that you're well. We were just talking about how we were robbed. Well, I was talking earlier about how I was robbed. Well, how we were robbed about the dog thing. I was like, we could have come first, but oh no. But oh no, we weren't allowed it. So tough titties, I guess, for us. Okay, I really like this kitchen, but I'm trying to figure out. I just feel like that's such a big empty space. There's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me, just the memory of the face. So take a look at me now. It was silly. It was so silly. Like, the fact that we did get it was a glitch. And I've been speaking to other people and they also had the same glitch, but some people got it allowed. So I'm just saying, if my game hadn't crashed and I had had more time to like set it up, that would have been fine. But oh no. You've had it before for like 3 months. I've had it for over a year before. Whenever I got Bell's palsy, mine was a very, very, very aggressive form of it. And it kept switching sides like this. And I was on like steroids for over a full year and like therapy and stuff. But it didn't really like, it eventually did go away, but it was just one of those things that was like, it got worse before it got better. I love this kitchen so much. I need to put some nice lights in. I have these pack seasons: Vampires Vintage, Glamour, Realm of Magic, Luxury Party, Get to Work, Cats and Dogs, Parenthood, Horse Ranch, City Living, Get Together. Get Together's a really good pack. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm so tired. I'm literally like this. If I fall asleep, should just let me sleep. If someone comes and raids in, just be like, shh, she's sleeping. Not that anyone ever raids into me, but if anyone ever did, you could just be like, shh, she's having a nap. Just let her have a wee honk she me, because you know what, chat, I do kind of need it, don't I? I do kind of need it. Just put on iPad time. I mean, to be fair, I do actually need to go to the toilet. So we could do iPad time in a wee second once I'm finished this kitchen. I actually want to do some shelving as well. But Violet, how are you, my love? Because I hope you're doing really well. Home Chef Hustle. I do love these, but I'm like, we don't really have the right color. Oh, no, maybe that one. No. Maybe that one works. Just give us iPad time. Listen, chat, I've already had 2 days off this week. I cannot take any more. I have already missed out on so much revenue. And I also, like, I could go into labor at any time. So it's like, I really cannot afford to take any more time off as much as I would love to. As much as I would love to just end stream and go to bed, I'm like, oh my god, hold on, my eyes. You're currently in phase of playing The Sims. Let's go, Han! Let's go! Kitchen looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll hype trade. No. Oh, no, you won't. We've already had too many. Audrey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We've already had a level 13 hype train today. We are not doing a level 13 or a level 14 or any levels for that matter, because Bubbles is actually banned from stream now because Bubbles doesn't listen to me. And Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Am I gonna build? I do gameplay now. Not very often, but I do it. I do it like once or twice a week. But this is just a house for my save file that I'm building. Goose on a train. We could. That sounds like a challenge. Violet, do not encourage them. They don't need it. Listen, I love you, but they do not need the encouragement. They are bad eggs who don't listen to me. Oh my god. Violet, I don't know if I told you. I don't know if you were in the Discord. I know you're in the Discord, but I don't know if you saw, but someone stole my heartburn / acid reflux medication. It was one of the cleaners of the room, and I'm out for war, to be honest with you at this point. I'm out for war. I left them in my room and someone went and stole it, and I was like, you bastards. And I was like, I'm laughing because it's also really, really funny, right? Like, it's also hilarious, but at the same time, it's not funny. And I'm like, it's really rubbed me up the wrong way. So now I'm like, heck. No, it's like, it's hilarious, but it's also like, why? Like, why? Out of all the things you could take, like, I had my makeup in there, I had my GHDs, I had, like, all my toiletries, and, like, I was like, out of all the things you could have taken, and you've chosen that. Interesting. If you hold it less, yeah, I just think I'd misplaced it, Sophie. I'd be like, where the hell have I put that? But the fact they only took a few and then put them back, I was like, sorry, it wasn't like a pick and mix. It wasn't like a free-for-all where you can just go and choose whatever you want to have. It was literally because I wasn't well, so... No, Nave, whenever it happened, I was literally like crying after. I was like, there's no way, out of all the things that's happened, this has happened to me. But yeah. Oh, chat, I loved the massage, though. Like I said, never had a massage before. So whenever I got one, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. So now I'm like a convert. Oh my god, May, it's so bad, isn't it? You're like in the trenches trying not to be sick every 2 minutes. You're like, try not to be sick, especially whenever you're trying to lie down to go to sleep. Oh my god, it's awful. I used to get really bad burning in my esophagus whenever I was on sertraline, because I used to take my sertraline without any water, and then it turns out that's a bad idea, actually. So I was like, oh, no one told me to just take this with water, and they were like, Lucy, please, were you just raw dogging the damn medicine? I was like, obviously I was, obviously. It's me. It's the tablets were like this small, so I was like, well, I don't need to drink then, and I was too lazy to get out of bed to go get one, so I just stayed where I was. I talked to my husband about you, I said we're besties. Am I alright, Neve? Answer that question right now. Neve, I'm gonna let you answer your own question, because I feel like you already know the answer. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, as in just swallowing the medication? I don't know, I just did. Yeah, Sophie, it was really bad. I was like, why is my throat always on fire? And I feel so unwell. I couldn't take an ibuprofen without water because they were too big. I have limits. I do. I have limits. I'm not a complete monster. You're on sertraline. I cannot take it without a drink. I literally was like, you know that way like men or like people like shot their like not protein, their pre-workout. That was like me, only with sertraline, and I was like, I was like, oh, this seems familiar. It hasn't happened since. You have to crush your cheers. You can't. I don't know if you're allowed to crush them, so I definitely haven't done that before. Let me see what else we've got in here. Maybe we do this one. Sometimes I take my pill with no water if my bottle is empty, but I have to work up. No, because that's so valid. That was me as well. You can't do them at all. So for some people, it's just difficult, and that's fine. Like I can, but I think it's because I grew up taking them from like day one. So it was like, I kind of just got used to them really quick. Listen, if they were still, my eyes, I'm literally playing like this, chat. Okay, new poll. Will Lucy fall asleep live on stream? Yes, yes, or yes, because the answer is going to be yes. Also got such pain in my elbow. Oh my god. This is the elbow that I threw out of place pulling up my duvet. Because I am old. I was really going to use that, but I didn't know if anyone would. Be like that. Go rest. No! I have to... Listen, I've already missed 2 days. We've been through this before. We have been through... I have missed 2 days. I have a baby to provide for who is due to arrive at any point, realistically. And I'm like, but no, listen, Lucy, I literally did this with my duvet. And because I put my arm out straight, I'm hypermobile and my elbow went in the wrong way and I literally dislocated it. And I ended up in a sling for like 2.5, 3 weeks. So basically, I can't be trusted to go out alone anymore, or even to pull out my own duvet. So Jordan now has to tuck me in because I'm a liability. Oh my god, I couldn't unstretch it. It was stuck like this for like 2.5, 3 weeks. And my husband, Jordan, had to literally, well, he had to put me in a sling. And then at the hospital, it took 2 nurses to hold my arm straight enough out that I was literally screaming in pain. Like, I've never had pain like it. I was screaming in pain. And I was like, I'm usually quite good with like pain thresholds and stuff, but that was unbelievable. Oh, if I take a 1-hour nap, I'm not coming back. They had to get an x-ray of it, and they were like, we need you to put your arm out straight. And I was like, I physically cannot do that. Like, physically can't. Also, hi, Ali! I did get my hair touched up. I did indeed. I got it done on Saturday. My hairdresser's so cute. I need to like look after it properly because I didn't use any of like the heat spray, and also the GHD hairdryer that the hotel had was shit. It was so bad, and I was like, is it that really that difficult to do? So yeah, it's very, very annoying. I want to put a picture in here, and then I'm probably gonna go use the toilet because I will actually wet myself if I don't go. I was hoping we could do like salt. It looks amazing. Thank you. I didn't do anything with it today. I literally brushed it and was like, that'll do. Because it was so warm. I was so tired. I was like, nah, I don't have the energy to like properly do it. But my hairdressers, I love her to pieces. She's such a good person. And she was so kind. She was like, oh my goodness, like you look like you're like, you know, you're about to pop, and we were just chatting away, and she was so nice. She was like, oh, I hope everything goes well. Let me know. And I was like, oh, feels like I'm like, do you know whenever you were in school and you like finished for school and everyone was like saying bye to each other, even though you knew you would see each other after like after summer? That's what it felt like, and I was like, that's so strange. Right, chat, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom because if I don't go to the toilet right now, I will wet myself. So if you want to go and play Words on Stream, we're doing it on the Purple app. We're also doing a giveaway. I haven't spoken about it very much today. We're doing a giveaway over on the Purple app for Cottage Living. You do have to be following me on the Purple app, and all you have to do is type in !ticket into my chat, and you'll be entered in for a chance to win. All the rules are over there. My mods and stuff will help you out if you need help. But it's really that easy. And then tomorrow we're doing one for cats and dogs, which is what I'm using a lot of in this build as well. So if you want to come and hang out with me, you're more than welcome to. Enter the giveaway. Also, Harris, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I will be back in literally like maybe 2 minutes. So you all just play the game. Is that, if that's probably quite loud. I'll be back in 2 wee seconds, okay, my lovelies. Look, I'm muting myself. Look after yourself, and I will see you all in like. Also, just behave. Do you know what I mean? Just behave. May, thank you for the follow as well. I'll see you all in a wee second, okay? Okay. Ozzy. 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 Do you love Mom? No. Do you love Dad? Do you love Twitch? His little noises. Do you love TikTok? Do you love Snackos? No, you don't know what you love. You're being very weird today, aren't you? Ozzy, I've got a question. No, Ozzy. Would you stop scratching him? Ozzy, I got a question. Do you love kisses? No. You've been a bad boy today. Ozzy, would you like a little song? Would you like to sing? Would you like to sing if you're happy and you know it? Speak. If you're happy and you know it. Speak. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it. Speak. Good boy. Right, smell you later, Rosie.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Okay, we're back. We are back. Hi, Emma. Hi, Hayes. Hello, everyone. Thank you for behaving. No hype trains. Very proud of you. 10 out of 10. I would give you a 10 out of 10. Jordan just looks so awkward in the back of my stream sometimes, doesn't he? Like, I'll turn around and he's just stood there. And I'm like, are you okay? I hope you're okay. I mean, I think he is. Who knows? I don't know at this point. I don't know. But anyway, this is our little house. What pack is that wallpaper? This is from Parenthood. I think. I will check for you, though. Yeah. I know he's just like, hello, fellow humans. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's from Parenthood. It's one of my faves. One of my faves. The kitchen is absolutely massive. But, you know, at least your sim has loads of space. So, like, I don't even know if your sims can get in there. But we'll hope and pray. And maybe they will. The stripe one. Oh, this is from Cats and Dogs. He's more behind the camera in front of it. I mean, he's not even a behind the camera person. That man doesn't know how to take photos. I took so many photos of us at the weekend, at the wee, like, getaway. And he's just, meanwhile, he's just watching workout videos on his phone. And I'm like, okay, then. You do what you want to do, hon. You do what you want to do. Okay, let me see what else we can paint. I'm thinking, like, maybe we do the cats. It's like a very cats and dogs house, but I kind of love it at the same time. I could do, like, a little sofa area. The only thing is that if I could do it like this and then put the TV on that wall, maybe. I think that would be kind of cute if we'd managed to do that. Have I got everything unmuted, by the way, or no? Because I am a bit worried that I've, like, forgotten to unmute something. Which would be very much something I would do as well. Okay, even move it closer. Yeah, I don't know why what isn't working, Anna, but we're just building a wee house in Brindleton Bay. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. I'm trying to make it, like, very cozy. Okay, perfect, thank you, Hayes. I'm just trying to make it, like, a little bit cozy, a little bit, like, cutesy, like, do you know what I mean? Also, that is so far away. You imagine if you went into a living room and that's where your sofa was in comparison to your TV. I'd be like, I might have to, like, move it closer and do it here and then put something back this way. I could put, like, kids play stuff back here. Actually, that would probably make sense. Because I do want to have kids in this house. So I'm putting, like, a little... I don't like the castle. The castle's so dark. I wish we had, like, a bright coloured playhouse. Like, this one's all well and good, but it's so modern. And this one's cute, but it just looks a bit too, like, thrown together. I wish there was, like, a good balance between the two. I also hate how big... That's what I mean. I think they're also just massive. Like... The kids stuff is so lacking in terms of what we actually need it to look like. Like, I've got such bad acid reflux. Like, oh my god, that was really painful. Oh, that was really painful. Hold on. Also, we are, 20 followers away from 20,700. So thank you so much to everyone who's come in and said hello. You guys are the best. And thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. I know the work size down, but it's like you shouldn't have to size them down to get them to look good. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. Cats and dogs. Do you like the one from Horse Ranch? Again, it's very stylized though. Like I would like something that was just a bit more bright and colorful. Maybe something like that. And then this is why I think we just need more. We need more kid stuff in the game. We just do not have an abundance of kid stuff, and we could really do with it. Actually, I might make it the yellow one, because I feel like the yellow one's nice and bright. But then I don't know if I like that floor. We could try that one instead. That one's a bit more like cottagey, a bit more like seasidey. I think I want to go for like more of a coastal vibe, so I feel like that one makes sense. Hi, Lil Roddy. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're well today. I'm trying so hard not to fall asleep, so come along with me while I tell you about how I try not to fall asleep. I'm just so exhausted. I'm like, I just want to go for a wee honky me. Oh, dearie me. At least it's 3:30 though. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, which is, I mean, I say only 3 hours. 3 hours is a long enough time, especially when you've been away for so long. I know, Alex, do you know what? The CC for the kids is so incredible. Like, I see some people making like the most incredible CC, and I'm like, what if I just downloaded it? Like, realistically, what's the worst that's gonna happen? But then it's like, I don't want to do that. Cats and dogs, let's put one of these in. And then we'll go to, do we do the blue? I don't mind the blue. I had a wee nap whilst watching and nearly missed the school run. Georgie, that's me. I'm trying so hard not to fall asleep. I'm like, no, I'm awake. And then it's like, oh, no, I'm fine. I'm awake. I would just love to have, oh, I might do that one. That one's really pretty. And it matches the kitchen quite well. But yeah, I'm trying so hard not to just doze over. But it's so difficult because I slept like literally less than 2 hours last night. And I didn't really sleep the night before either. And then I also got really bad sunburn because I didn't realize that being in a pool would make you more susceptible to being sunburned. So here I am with horrific sunburn. I'm tired. I've got acid reflux. Like, there's just nothing going right for me, chat. Do you know what I mean? And then you guys don't listen when I say don't do a hype train. And then you guys just go and misbehave. So I've got you lot misbehaving. I've got I've got sunburn. Like, everything's just not gone. It's not gone very well, has it? We've all been there. The water really... No, because, like, it sneaks up on you as well. Like, you feel fine, and then all of a sudden you start feeling... I felt so sick yesterday by lunchtime. I was like, whoa, I do not feel good. And then I realized that I was very heavily sunburned. How did the challenge go, Brittany? We came 12th, but it was just because one of our things didn't count because it glitched, which sucked so hard. We came 4th in the money overall, which was a really good thing. But we would have gotten... I reckon we would have come in the top, like, couple if our points had actually counted, which sucked that they didn't. But that's what you get. That's what The Sims gets for being buggy, I guess. But apart from that, I had the best time. Violet had the best time. Like, I was just so glad I got to hang out with her. She was just incredible. I love Violet so much. She is the best egg, actually, in case you didn't know. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. See if they did it again. I would love to do it again. Like, I really had that much fun. I know, Georgie, because that would have got, if we had gotten the tree and the dog, I would have gotten 2 extra rows. I would have got a vertical and a horizontal, and then I would have been able to, like, we would have been able to get much higher up on the list as well. But at least it's just a little bit of, I know it's a little bit of fun, but I'm also just very competitive, so I was like, well, what if? What if? What else can we put in here? Maybe some, like, bookcases and stuff. Bookcase, maybe? I don't know. I feel like we've kind of got every... Oh, what about a piano? I feel like a piano. And then also, are we having pets? I feel like we have to have pets, right? But what kind of pet should we have? Should we have, like, a cat, a dog, a hamster? Maybe have a hamster as well as another one. Like, there's so many choices. I might actually use that one. Oh, when my game crashed, I was literally about to cry. I was like, I've let everyone down. I was like, this is awful. I can't believe this has happened to me. And honestly, I literally lost my game for like maybe 10 minutes. And I was like, what is going on? I was so upset. I could use that one. That one's a bit more like rustic-y, but I feel like it's just also looks a bit too barnyard. A llama? You can't... Listen, I'm not putting a pet llama in the house. Could you imagine? I was like, here, meet my pet llama, Steve. And I've been Lucy, why is he in your house? I'm like, well, because chat told me to put him in the house. And it's their fault. Oh my god, yeah, I think it crashed really, really badly as well. Like, it wasn't just like a little like, oh, boop, disconnect, reconnect. It was like my game crashed. It would not reload another instance of the game, even though I forced it to shut down entirely then. And it took for ages to get it back on again properly. And I was just like, this is such a disaster. So yeah, it was not fun. And I was so stressed out because I was like, I don't want to let Violet down. I don't want to... Ugh. Well, I found out that me and Violet were first for... like within the first 3 competitors for the majority of the competition. And it wasn't until the dog thing that we lost out on loads of time. And I was like, if me and Violet had just like conquered the last like 2 more tasks, it would have been us finished. It was literally just the dog thing that let us down. And I was like, that makes it even worse, to be honest, because I was like, so I didn't know how good we're doing because we didn't check the whole time because I was like, it's too scary. But like, I was so proud of us for doing such a good job anyway. Just sucks though, doesn't it? Because you're like, it wasn't even my fault, it was the game's fault. BS, make sure you're entering the giveaway, by the way. I know, and Snappy, that wasn't even the issue. That was what Twitch wanted me to do. But it wasn't even, like, that wasn't even part of the actual, like, game. Like, you don't need to have your dog being best friend leveled in order to achieve that. That was just something that they wanted me to do, so that way I could qualify for it. So I was like, well, that's even more frustrating then. Because I was like, maybe it is a bug. No. And I was just like, for God's sake. So that really riled me up, but, you know, it is what it is. I did so good. Thank you. Violet did incredible. I'm so proud of her. The fact that she managed to get a fire, despite like no one else, honestly, Violet was literally, I think there was maybe 3 teams that managed to get a fire going. I know Rosanna did, I know Violet did, and I think, oh, Vixella did, but it was like, honestly, no one could do it. And I was like, out of all the days for them not to work, isn't it so funny that it was the day that you need fires that no one could get one? I don't know how she got one in the end. I think she just kept trying to set fire. She kept like, warming herself against the fire, and then she caught fire. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'll have to ask her. You think Simsy got a cooking fire? Of course. Listen, Kayla's the queen of fire. Kayla is the queen. Like, that poop and toilet or the fire toilet will go down in history as being one of the funniest things that's ever happened in The Sims. The fact that every time she sits down, her toilet catches fire is, like, honestly iconic. So if she hadn't got a fire started, there would have been no hope for anyone. Like, I mean that. Like, no hope for anyone. I'm kind of tempted to do something like this along the wall. The paper, well, yeah, you've got a paper toilet and a paint toilet. And you just have to use the right one for the right issue. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God, tell me why the midwife goes to me. People get really scared in birth because it feels like you're just going to do a massive poo. And she was like, I'm not trying to be crude. And I was like, no, because the way I wouldn't even care at this point. I would just get this damn baby out of me. I just want my body back. It's not even my body. I just want my health. I don't even have great health. But I would just like to have some form of like normality back. That would be fabulous if they could accommodate for that. Sometimes you do. Listen, this is what I mean. I'm like, do you know what? I don't care if I do. If I poop when I'm giving birth, besties, so be it. So bloody be it. Also, can I just say to all of you, I know I said a million times a stream, how much I appreciate you all. Like, I obviously took 2 days off because I was away, trying to have some rest and realization. I've realized that I'm a dumbass. That's the only thing I've realized. I've tried to have some rest and relaxation. But I'm honestly such an idiot, Athena. Crap, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Heck. Oh yeah, so all of the hype trains and the gifted subs and stuff mean the absolute world to me. So thank you so much for being so kind. Also, Emma, thank you for all the gifts. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Tell me why, by the way, I found out that you know the TikTok galaxies. Do you know they cost like 40 quid, but you know the creator makes like £3 from it? Isn't that atrocious? I was like, sorry, you guys, people on the internet are begging for those, like begging for those gifts. And I'm like, they're worth like £2. Like, besties, obviously every little helps in the word of Tesco's and that. But I was like, how is that? Like, why are people lowering themselves to that kind of like expectation or that kind of like standard? Because you're worth so much more than that. That's ridiculous. The cut is just mad. Also, Pink Bow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to put in here as well. Maybe like another wee floor. I think, no, it's not going to fit, is it? Bloomin' heck. You only earn 1 penny per coin. Then it's not even that, Mel. They give you even less of like a cut. Because I looked it up because I was like, what actually is a galaxy? And you literally get like £3 instead of like the 40, £50 it costs. I was like, that's mad. Also, I'm trying so hard, like, I must keep my eyes open. Also, we're 19 followers away. Make sure you're entering to win the giveaway for Cottage Living as well. It's for the EA app. And you're more than welcome to join it. Okie dokie. I want to put some toys in here, I think. I don't know if I want to do, like, any toddler ones, but, also, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I have been feeling such, like, let's not do this today. I was just about to say, I don't mean to alarm anyone, and please don't, like, panic. But I have been feeling really weird pains in my stomach over the last, like, day. Like, as in, my stomach will get really tight, and then it'll stop, and then it'll relax. And then it'll get really tight again, and then it'll stop. It happens every, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes. But I'm like, are those Braxton Hicks? Are those Braxton Hicks I've heard about? Because it sounds like they are. They're not like painful. They can be sometimes, but they're like, my tummy will get like rock hard and then it'll stop. It's more just like a pressure, and it's like, I don't know if she's just moving about, because it's like, it's not as hard anymore. It's such a weird sensation. It's not as hard, but it's like, and then she'll go rock hard and then she'll stop again, and I'm just like, this is a bit scary. But I have an appointment on Tuesday, to check how far along I am, and to check, like, and then they want to do a sweep as well. And I'm like, oh, I mean, if it hurries it along, go for it. Because at this point, I just want her out. Love her, but bestie, it's time. Listen, you've stayed rent-free for long enough, so out you pop, off you go, on your own, hun. On your own. She's not on her own, but you know what I mean, like, I just want a bit of me time back. I just want to be able to go to bed without having back pain. That'd be brilliant. I'm 38 weeks today, Cheese Dream. 38 weeks. She has lived rent-free inside of me for hold on, how many days is it now? I think it's like 267 days. It says on my flow app. Let me see. 267 days she's been in my, she's been in my stomach for, and I'm like, honey, I think it's time. I think it's time that you go, because that's just mad. Also, thank you to whoever that was for the contribution. If we could all just not start hype trains, because I know there's one coming up soon, and if we all just ignore it as a collective, we can get through it. Honestly, though, Snappy, isn't this coffee table so stinking cute? Like, with the little candles. Oh, I'm evicting her straight away. Ashley, that's exactly what it is. Well, see, Mayday, they said that I could have it under, with gas and air. And I was like, tell me more. And they were like, yeah, you don't have to have it without, like, because if you do it in the clinic, they'll give you it without pain relief. But if you just let them know that you want pain relief, they will literally send you up to the ward and they'll do it for you with gas and air. And I was like, I will absolutely do it with gas and air. I'm not really worried about the pain, to be honest. I feel like, you know, it is what it is at this point. Oh my goodness, Layla! Layla, how are you, my love? Oh my goodness, it's been so long. You can have it with pain relief? Yeah, they literally said to me, if you want to, you can have it on the, like, you can go up to the ward and we'll do the sweep for you with gas and air. And I was like, oh, I'm so interested. Tell me more. Tell me more, please. Leila, how are you, my love? Thank you so much for that resub for tier 1, and you've been here for 18 months now, which is just madness. So thank you so much. What's this sweep? So they basically, like, oh, like, not scratch, well, kind of scratch, but they kind of like stimulate your cervix to make it produce hormones, which like cause it to like thin down and like stretch really thin, so that way it induces you into like, it's not like an induction, but it like encourages your baby to start like making moves and to start like moving along and stuff like that. So yeah. But Leila, I really hope you're doing well. Life's been good, bit crazy. Oh, listen, do you know what, bestie? It happens to the best of us, doesn't it? I've never heard of it called that before. Why, what do you call it in America? Or around the world? I just thought that was like the standard word for it, to be honest. I guess I never, oh, you never knew it was called. Okay, I was going to say, like, what did you call it where you're from? Because I feel like that's the only name I've ever heard of it being called, isn't it? Let me Google it. Oh my goodness. I do love a good bit of Google sometimes. I hate the whole AI thing though whenever it pops up and you're like, can we not please? But Leila, thank you so much. You're so excited to find the name. The name, I actually don't know what happened. So I came up with this like idea for a name. I found the name and then Jordan found the name on like the first name on like an app. And I was like, I love that name. Let's pick it. And he was like, yeah, I love it too. And then the middle name, Jordan was like, I really want something meaningful. And I was like, I don't really care if it's meaningful or not because I want her to be her individual best self. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want her to feel like she has to live up to anyone. I don't want her to feel like, oh, well, I don't like this person, so why did you name me after them? Do you know, that kind of stuff. So it was like really hard to find something that would like work with the name that we've chosen. So I was, and whenever I was in recess on Tuesday, it was about 5 in the morning, maybe even just a little bit before then. And I turned to Jordan and I mumbled and I was like, should we just call her this as her middle name? And Jordan goes, oh. And then that's how we came up with her middle name. He was like, that's really good. And I was like, thank you. I am actually really good at picking names. Also, hi Pinkie Pie, welcome on in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. I'm buzzing, but I'm also just terrified. Hi Lena. Yes, Ellie updated it for us because I was like, that's not accurate anymore, but no, it's accurate, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm nervous though. Everyone keeps being like, well, are you excited? And I'm like, kind of. I'm like, I guess, I think, I don't know, what am I supposed to feel? And they're like, oh no, it's so normal to be scared. And I was like, yeah, I'm shitting bricks. Like, I'm absolutely terrified. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're 38 weeks. 38 weeks. It's a lot, and it's, like, there's good times and there's bad times, and it's very mentally and physically draining on you. But I'm very lucky that I've had, recently a wonderful team of staff who are looking after me as best as they can. I have lots of psychology appointments coming up. I've got like loads of different bits and pieces. Like I've got now team members who are well aware of my situation. They're going to check my where I stand in terms of anesthesia and stuff like that as well, because obviously I have really rare allergies as well. Also, I had a flare-up, my first flare-up, and I don't know how long, at the spa. Hi Sabrina, welcome back in. I had my very first flare-up at the spa. I haven't had a flare-up since the start of pregnancy, or since I took aspirin. But I had another flare-up, and I was really, it kind of knocked me for 6, because I'm like, I'm going to have to try and not eat wheat, because if I go into labor and I eat wheat, I'm going to end up going into anaphylaxis. I'm going to end up going into anaphylaxis. I mean, there's only so much staying healthy I can do, Sabrina. I do everything I'm supposed to do, but as someone who's disabled and chronically ill, you don't really get the choice of when and when and how much you look after yourself and what happens and all that malarkey. So, you know, I'm doing my best. That's a good point. Anaphylaxis while labor. That's what I'm saying, Lena, because I'm like, if I have weight and that happens, that'll be me. Like, I will go into anaphylaxis. So I'm gonna have to just like try not to eat it for like here on out. You're third and last. Honestly, Ashley, whenever I'm sat here like talking away to you all, my first thought is my poor mum. And I think, how the fuck did she do this 8 times? How in the hell did Julie do this 8 times? 8. Like, I just... She's 5'1". She's a tiny thing. And I'm like, where did that even... How? But also, imagine doing it the first time and going, I'm going to do that 7 more times. No, absolutely not. You could not. She's built different. She actually is. Yeah, I've got 7 siblings. I've got 5 brothers and 2 sisters. And yes, they're all to the same mum and dad before anyone asks. I know that's everyone's favorite question. And also, yes, they are all, there's no twins. No twins, no triplets. Everyone is their own. Could you imagine that my mum and dad went for 1 more at the end and they were like, oh shit, it's like 18 kids. One kid's like quadruplets. I was like, that so would have been their luck as well, you know? Like, so would have been their luck. I'm wondering if it's the music that's to make me fall asleep, because it's Animal Crossing, and I'm going to be so frail with you. Animal Crossing sends me to sleep 8 out of 10 times. At least. I'll be sat here going, do, 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 and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no, I'm falling asleep. It's really bad. It's actually kind of awful. And it's debilitating. I can't even fish in Animal Crossing without falling asleep. Mel, honestly, I can't even fish in Animal Crossing. I'm like, it'll let you go do 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 do, and I'm going. It's specifically fishing for me, Jennifer. Like, I cannot do it. I have to be like sitting like this, wide awake, trying to do it. With the rain hits, it's like the and the. And then I'm like, no, that's me, out for the count, honk shaming me. So I'll be like playing my DS like this. Like I remember playing, I had a red Nintendo DS. And I remember fishing and all of a sudden here, and I was like, what the hell was, no, it was me dropping my DS on the floor. I thought it was being burgled. I thought I was being burgled. No, actually hadn't. It was just the fact that my, I dropped my DS on the floor. And it happened every time I played the game. every time I played that game, I was like, well, I'm sleeping now. That's me. Out for the count. I really need to put my mods back in because not being able to edit that is actually going to be soul destroying. Just as a little heads up to you, actually. Yes, we are doing a giveaway for Cottage Living. Cottage Living, more like cottage giving, because it's giving everything in this game. It's for the EA app only, by the way. My husband can fall asleep. Stop, little red. You're like, what is he doing? Excuse, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. No, I know, Jade, don't worry. You're going the wrong way, and then you look over. It's just... My hair is so long. This is just how long my hair is. This is just how long my hair is. Did I not write Cottage Living on that pack? Oh, I did. I did. I can't take your entry away, but if your name gets rolled, I can just re-roll it for you. That's fine. Every time you say about needing to do something to your mods, it's in The Sims, it panics me. No, not you. You're fine. You're so fine. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely perfect the way you are, Nave. I just mean me, because I need to fix my mods in the game. Oh, don't apologize, bestie. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. As long as you're following me, you're able to enter the giveaway, by the way. If you're not following me, you can't enter. I mean, you can, but you won't win because I will not allow you to. I'll be like, actually, time for Tubby bye-bye because I can't be having this. I'm so tired. My eyes are open, but I'm not home. Chat, odds on me getting off stream and immediately falling asleep. Did I go to the salon? No, I'm not gonna do, I couldn't do purple because we weren't allowed to do bleach because my hairdresser was like, you're so close to like giving birth. She was like, I don't want to do bleach. And I'm glad she didn't because she literally brushed my hair with one of those spiky round brushes. I hate TikTok sometimes. We've detected an activity. Do you know what it is? Suck my big bum hole because I'm fed up with this. We've detected an activity. Do you know what it is? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to beg people for likes? Because I'm not doing it. Anyway, she used a round brush and like scooped it into my head, and I'm gonna be so real with you. It hurt so bad. Oh my god, my whole scalp felt like it was being pulled off. I was near crying. I was like, this is so sore to have this really big round brush pushed into your scalp. I was like, oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I'm glad that I didn't get the bleach done because I think my head just would have been too sensitive for it. I would have been like, Lucy, do you know what? I don't think we should do that. So she was like, as soon as the baby comes, no worries. No worries, Buzzkill. No worries at all. They're okay, round brushes suck. Like, really, really suck. Also, hi, Shelly. Welcome in. But yeah, it just annoys me when it's like TikTok are like, we've detected an activity. I'm not going to go and beg people for likes and for like comments and stuff. If people want to join my TikTok stream and talk with me, they're more than welcome to. But I'm not going to be like, can someone interact with me, please? Because it just makes me embarrassed, actually. Just for me personally. I don't know if I want to have those match. I think I might even do stone instead. Oh my god, not your hair getting stuck. My big brother, we are 1 year apart, and my big brother had, like, my big sister had this, you know, the thing you get your hair like this, right? And you put it into the machine, and the machine goes and like twists it all up. Well, my big sister had one of them, and my brother thought, I know what to do. I'm going to braid my sister's hair. And me being the younger, more naive sister thought, new hairdo, say less. So I was like, yeah, no worries, we'll do this. I ended up with a chunk this size out of my hair. See that? Gone. My hair was like this. Like this. And my mum goes, what the hell happened to your hair? And I went, Mark cut it because it got stuck in the machine. No, it got stuck. So instead of my brother trying to go to my mum to get help, he just cut it out with a pair of scissors. And didn't think twice about it either. Didn't even care. Didn't care about my hair at all. It was heartbreaking, it really was. I was on the Sims 4 TikTok. What do you mean? Not me. Literally open up my phone and Joe Jonas just dancing. It feels like I'm being cheated on. Hold on. The Sims 4. Am I? I don't know that I am on their TikTok. I don't see my way. I don't see anything. Unless they reposted something. I don't know. In their stories. Oh. I was doing a competition last week for them on Rivals. There was a big game show with 40 simmers, or like 40 people. They weren't all simmers, but there was 40 people, and we had to compete to try and like do tasks and stuff as well. So I ended up playing with my lovely friend Violet. I wish I was being sponsored. Listen, if The Sims wanted to sponsor me, I'd love it. Have you heard his new song, Ellie? Gorge. It's gorgina. He's called Paul Kevin Jonas. I know how mad's that, Ellie. Who won Rivals? Nagori and Luxy Games, and Mivyard and Equippy. There was a joint winner. Sadly, we did not win. But there's always next time, and I'm going to dominate everyone. I'm going to also, by the way, I think I did a really good job considering I found out I was going to be in it on Monday. Then on Tuesday, I was hospitalized. And then Wednesday, I got out of hospital. And then Thursday, I streamed with Bell's palsy for the first time, was so upset. And then Friday, it was the competition, and I streamed twice in one day. So do you know what? I think all things considered, we did a good job. Didn't we? Didn't even get a sympathy award, you know? I was really upset. I was like, where's the most resilient simmer? Because all the other ones were fan voted, and I was like, well, obviously, I'm not going to win that. I'm not Miss Popular. Let's cut a long story short right now. No one knows who I am. But like, I just wanted even just one award. Just one would have been nice. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi Rids, welcome in. Oh, Kat, I'm glad you did. No, because the way I said about Eurovision, I was like, Eurovision's cancelled. Also, Lena got the quote wrong. That wasn't the quote. The quote was, Eurovision's cancelled because they're crap. I was like, we don't support Eurovision in this house anymore. And I said, but also, I'm the new Eurovision because I'm European and I have no vision. And, I thought it was funny. I thought I was being hilarious, actually. I was like, I'm European and I have no vision. Because I'm the new European. I'm the new Eurovision. The new Eurovision. I don't want to watch no stupid, like, shows on TV that are just... Ugh. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm trying to take this apartment... Oh, take apart this fan to clean it. It would have... Bestie, just hit it with a hammer. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. I actually haven't got quotes turned back on. I'll have to turn them back on again tomorrow. It's more of a thing. It's not even that. It's just what they stand for. I just hate it. So I'm just... Well, not what they stand for, but what they don't stand for, I guess. Oh, Luce, again, don't like that either, because they're not allowed in the competition anymore, as they shouldn't be, because of their stance on gay rights. So I just don't watch it anymore. I just can't be bothered watching it when it's all just like used to fuel propaganda and everything. It's just so stupid. Let me move that out again. With their polemics, I don't... Bestie, you literally said a word there. No idea what that means. Also, hi, Dragonborn. Welcome in. I remember there was a song called... It was like, I'm a Shady Lady, and I think it was one of my favorite songs of all time. No, do you know what the best song of all time was? Alexander Rybak, Fairy Tale. Years ago, when I was younger, I kinda liked a girl I knew. She was mine, and we were sweethearts, but that was then, but then it's true. Now and then, I cannot find her, but when I do, there'll be a brand new start. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. I loved that song so much. I just used to be like, do 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 around my living room. Oh, it was so good though, so good. Controversy. Oh, okay. No, I get it now. With all their problematical opinions and things, I get you. No, that was my bad. I just can't read. Bubbles gifted out so many subs today, and I feel like it's just, we all need to chill. Chat have promised me that they're going to be here for the rest of the day. So I'm so on board with that. Do you know what I mean? Also, do you remember, is it Lena from Germany? And she was like, love, oh love, I gotta tell you how I feel about it, cause I can't go a minute without your love, like a satellite. I'm like, that song was so good. Who promised that? You all did. Do you remember this, chat? Chat. Do you not remember that you all promised me that you would all behave and that we didn't have to worry about it and that everyone was gonna be like, no, well, at least you know now. No, chat, at least you know now. At least you can't misbehave now. It's so good. She's asleep. I've officially lost it. I'm streaming in my sleep. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Wixie, listen. Shh. I'm not lying. I would never lie. I just bend the truth a little bit. To save my own agenda. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Were you able to get plugged in with services in Ireland? You seem happier. Oh, bestie, I'm just really good at making, like, playing pretend. I'm really good. She's really good at playing pretend. I got diagnosed with Bell's palsy on Tuesday, and I'm just, like, really not living my best life. I'm so tired. I haven't slept in about 4 months, to be honest with you. So I'm hanging on as, like, do you know if you were to be like a snail on a window and you're hanging on, but you're going at like 40 miles an hour, it's a bit rainy, so it's a wee bit slippy. You're edging down the window just ever so slightly, second by second, and there's an inevitable chance we might just go, hold on. I can't do it because I'm out of my mouth. I can't go pop. You just go pop and like flick off the window. TikTok! Don't do this to me! We've detected inactivity. I'm gonna inactive your stupid site in a minute. Because I just don't understand. I can't win. I actually can't. Do you know what, chat? I give up. Think about leave right now before I fall into pieces. What do you mean, inactivity? I'll shoot you, inactivity. I'll not stream for a week and then we'll see how we get on. I've already been shadow banned on there, so, you know, it is what it is at this point. Oh, no, do you know who my favorite person from X Factor was? Eric Sade from Sweden. I used to love that man. That man, I had such a crush on him. He was like the Swedish version of Jesse McCartney for me. And I know, like, do we have any Swedish people in? Is he still like big? Is he big in Sweden or no? Because I would have married him if he'd asked me. Like, also, Jace, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Blimmin' heck, 18 months is a long ass time. You didn't mean to put the laughing emoji. It's fine, Emmy. Everyone laughs at me. Within reason as well. Like, they're a bit valid for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's not mess it up. You made Jennifer cry on her birthday? As long as we could cry, that's fine. I love Jesse McCartney. I would pay such good money to go and see Jesse McCartney live, but he would never come here. Like, I want to hear him say, why don't you tell him that I'm leaving, never coming back in. Like, please, I want to go see Jesse McCartney. I want him to sing Beautiful Soul into my ear. I'm crazy for wanting you. Maybe do you think you want me to? I don't want to waste your time. Do you see me the way I do? I just want to know if you feel it too. Like, besties, please, get me a ticket to go see him. Oh, I just love him. I honestly thought I was going to marry him when I was younger. And I told my mum, my mum just laughed at me. She was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, Mum, that's not very supporting my dreams, actually. What happened to support your children? Whatever happened to that? No, you just threw that out of the window? Okay, then, I thought so. No, I really did think I was going to marry Jesse McCartney. Jordan knows this. Jordan knows I did. He was like my first true love. And then I found Nick Jonas, and I was like, never mind. No, thank you. This boy in year 6 kept sending me his songs, and you were like, oh, thank you for sending me this really hot boy. And they're like, that's not what I meant. And you're like, Tav, it is now. It is now. Why don't you tell her that I'm leaving? And then it quickly changed to Joe Jonas. Never coming back in. So find somebody who does it better than he can. The one that's so fly. I'm flying on a G5. Honestly, I just would do anything for that. I would have done anything for Jesse McCartney, if I'm honest. Nick Jonas for me, no, because see, whenever Nick Jonas got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, I really did think my life was over. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to hold like a parade for him. Like, we're gonna have to try and get some specialist opinions in here because clearly they misdiagnosed him. Like, I really thought that was the beginning of the end for him. I was like, he's diabetic, oh no. I had no clue what diabetes was back then, obviously. And then whenever they came out with the Jonas Brothers Build-A-Bear dog, oh, you best believe I bought that. You best believe I bought the Jonas Brothers Build-A-Bear dog. I think I got it for Christmas, actually. And then they had a dog called Elvis, so I called my Build-A-Bear Elvis because I was like, it's like the Jonas Brothers, or like my friends, which they weren't. Louise, you need an exclamation mark at the start of that, and then you can enter. And then you can enter if you would like to. Completely up to you. Also, thank you so much for all the biddies and the... What is going on here? Oh, it's just the outside wall. Thank you so much. I have a vivid memory pic of Callum Hood with a cigarette circling Twitter, and I cried for a week! No, that's me after I saw Joe Jonas today dancing with a woman, and I went, is this what it's like to be cheated on? Like, is this how it feels? Like, I know I'm married and stuff, and like, I love Jordan, but like, I was like, is this what it feels like to be cheated on? Because I feel like I have been. Oh my god, no, Luce, because I would have done illegal things for Justin Bieber at the time. And like, I wish that was a lie, but sadly, it was the truth. Anyone said anything bad about Justin Bieber, like they said Justin Bieber like that, I would have honestly hurt them. Hi. And that would be a promise to the person. I'd be like, no, you've said Justin Bieber or anything like, oh my god, why do you like him? He's like, you know, all these like slurs and stuff. I was like, no. Yeah, they called him like Justin Bieber, and they were like, oh my god, he sounds like a girl, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, just grow up. Like, you're literally acting like you're 5. And I was like, he's actually a really good singer, and he comes from like nothing. And like, if you knew his story, and like, I honestly would have spent my whole day arguing on behalf of Justin Bieber. I would have literally sat and argued with you for, like, told you all these things, and you would have been like, what is wrong with this woman? I was like, no, because I'm actually obsessed with this man. Like, obsessed with him. I had my bed covered, like my duvet cover, I had pillows, I had blankets, I had hoodies, I had posters all over my wall, I had posters on the ceiling, like on the ceiling down to the wall. I had his merchandise, I had his hoodie, I had his phone case, I had his bracelets. Like, when I tell you, I've never loved a person as much, like, whenever I was a teenager, like, he was my #1, favorite singer of all time. I loved that man. I had his autobiography. I had his mum's book. I went to the cinema to see his movies. Like, I would have done anything for him. And then after seeing his, I would have whiffed at him. But I literally was like, oh, Antoma, we're not raiding, my love. Well, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. But I would have done anything for that man. Like, I would have defended him throughout rain or shine. And then see his latest interview with, or his latest Instagram post. Bin him. I'm so disappointed in that man. I don't know if he's going through some kind of... I honestly, the only reason I'm not more, like, vocal about it is because I feel like he's having some kind of, like, episode or some kind of, like, mental health break. Which, like, been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. But the way he spoke about Hailey was just, like, disgraceful behavior. And I was so disappointed in the way he acted towards her. Like, that really annoyed me. So yeah, I was like, do you know what, Justin? Just grow up. Grow up, because saying all that kind of stuff is just mad, in my opinion. Listen, I don't like... It's not... I can't say that I don't like, and I can't say that I do like her, because I don't know anything about her. But, like, just for me, I was just like, no, I just couldn't believe the way he acted. No, let's not be mean. Let's not be mean about people, please, in chat. If you don't like them, you don't like them, but don't need to call them names and stuff. That goes for anyone. Yeah, that's exactly that, Gamer Carl. Like, there's a history there on both parts as well. But yeah, so basically, Justin said recently, like, oh, I told her she was never going to be on the front cover of Vogue. And I think his post was just a misunderstanding, like a mistype. Like he said he was clearly, sadly wrong about her never being on Vogue. But people were like, oh, he's so nasty and blah, 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 blah. But that's the same as Justin Bieber, though, Luce. Like, do you know what I mean? He's now changed the caption, which makes me think he was, like, it was just a mistype. But yeah, it was just one of those things that was like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you can dislike people. I think that, like, it's okay if you have opinions on things, but I just don't want people to, like, become this, like, big cauldron of, like, spewing hate and, like, not nice, like, sayings and things. Because it's like, I'm always one of those people. It's like, I don't like when people come in here and give me hate. And it's like, obviously they're never going to see this stream, but I don't want to perpetuate those negative stereotypes on my lives. Because I know how hurtful it can be. And, like, if someone had said that about me, I would have been really upset. And obviously they get told so much worse in their lives, but, you know, it doesn't make a difference. I'd still like to be somewhat positive without sucking up to them, if that makes sense. No, it's so fine. It's so fine. It's not something you'd honestly think about very often, if at all. Exactly, Kat. And that's the thing as well. Like, I don't want to add to those kinds of, like, hateful messages that people are getting as well, because it's just a lot. That's what I mean, Nan. And, like, I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. Like, I really don't. I never grew up with all that kind of stuff. Like, I knew White Horse, Teardrops on My Guitar, but, like, all the new stuff, like Reputation and everything, I haven't a clue. But, like, I don't hate her. I just, like, you do you, besties. You do you. I think when people are, like, openly hateful, that's different, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. I don't get on with the songs at all. And it's not to say that you can't enjoy it, but just for me personally, it's not my cup of tea. Okay, what am I doing here? You're back and you live in the fields. Honestly, most of Northern Ireland just smells like manure. Oh my god, Love Story and You Belong With Me. Oh my god, that song has so many memories for me. I remember fancying every boy in my school and being like, why can't you see? And I was like, I just love this song. It was so much fun. No, I don't like Shake It Off. It was like far too overplayed for me. The hate is gonna hey. I was just like, can we just be done with this now? Like, I am not inactive. I just have the screen minimized because I can't keep all my screens open. Like, it's not that big of a deal, please. It is not that big of a deal, actually. Okay, so I think this is going to be my kids' room. No, don't like Blank Space or Wildest Dream. Like, I loved the album Red. Loving him was blue like I never know. Missing him was dark gray all alone. Like, I love that song. Red was, like, my album. That was the one for me. And now it's just all too wordy and too, cryptic and complex. And I'm like, music doesn't have to be so intense. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like sometimes things get too cryptic and mysterious, and it's just like, it doesn't need to be that deep, my loves. It really doesn't. Like, yes, if you're a hard... Because do you know what it does? It's like, have you ever been in a stream? Have you ever been in a stream where there's loads of inside jokes and you're not a part of the inside jokes? And that's all they talk about is the inside jokes. And you're sat there just like, insert blank noise here like this. Because you haven't a clue what's going on. And, like, no one will explain them to you because they're like, well, you're not a real fan then. That's exactly how I feel with her music sometimes, because I was like, oh my god, so this references this really weird thing, but like you'd never get it because you're not like a real fan. And I'm like, I just want to enjoy the music. Like, it's not every fan base has them, but it really puts me off being a fan of the music because I'm just like, I just can't, like, I can't deal with it. Like, Jaxie, I love that. I love that. But like I'm saying, I'm not hating on her, and I don't want people to be like, well, I love her because of this. Like, that's good for you. Love that for you. But I'm just saying that for me, it's like, it's just not for me, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree, and that is all good for me. Like, you're not going to convert my opinion. Do you know what I mean, chat? Oh, yeah, it's like, okay, so why were the curtains red? And I'm like, because they like the color red? I'm like, no, actually, it's the blood of their victims. And I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. I won't answer a question in class again. I will just sit quietly at the back of the class and not pay attention, actually. English lessons, yeah, literally. Not everything has a deeper meaning. No, it's like, why did you pick blue wallpaper? Because I like the color blue. It doesn't have to be, oh, because I thought about, you know, the Sims living by the beach, and the blue represents the water and the white represents like the white sand, and then you've got the line in the middle because it's separate, like does the horizon. No, I just picked it because I thought it looked nice. It's really not that deep, everyone. Put my hand down. Wait, why am I oh yeah, in the class. I was like, wait, why am I putting my hand down? When the English teachers made notice, like, I had to study, so in school I had to study Inspector Calls. After I finished that book, I went, now what in the hell has gone on in here? Because I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I was just like, yeah. I hadn't a clue what was going on. You hated Inspector Calls, Little Renna. Can I be honest with you? I literally finished the first act and thought it was the end of the book. And I closed the book and went, what the hell was that? And everyone was like, Lucy, what? And I was like, well, it just made no sense. And everyone was like, you do realize there's still like 2 more acts to go? And I went, sorry, you mean there's more of this hellhole? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, great, love that for me. I love it. Also, Mariana, thank you for coming on in. I was like riveting, 10 out of 10, stunning, beautiful. Like, I did not mean a word of it. I was like, I hate this book. And then on the other hand, like, everyone else got to read really cool books, and there was just me, and I was like, ugh. Yeah, it was just like, I still don't really understand it either. Loads of people did Animal Farm. That was like the big one over here. Animal Farm was like a massive one. There was Animal Farm. There was, it wasn't To Kill a Mockingbird, because that was like our last, like, everyone had to do that one. Not Macbeth. Oh my god, come thee hither. Then to meet Macbeth with, where shall we three meet again, in thunder, lightning, or in vain? When the hurly-burly's done, when the battle's lost and won, where the place upon the heath, then to meet Macbeth. Like, do you know, like, Bessie, ingrained. Brainwashed. Brainwashed. Like, do you know what I mean? I was like, no, it's like being in school doing hymns. These are the days of Elijah. Like, why do I remember that? I shouldn't remember that. Not you know at all. No, besties, because the amount of time that I had to bloody read through, that was crazy. On class, wait, hold on. Calls is a commentary on class and how everyone was responsible for their death. That they were, yeah, well, I understand what the book was, but it was just shit. It was just really bad. Listen, I did really well. My GCSEs, I got 11 GCSEs. Thank you very much. First of all, let the record reflect that I got 11 GCSEs and they were all above grade C. So, you know, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. I also have 3 A levels and 2 degrees. So, like, I'm educated. Okay. Okay, everyone take a seat. Everyone sit down, shut up, be quiet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. Was I joking? You'll never know, because I'm never going to tell you. Oh my god, she's chosen Clouds with Seagulls because she's referencing Taylor Swift 1989. I did inclusive education and disability studies in uni, and then I did teaching degree. I was very, very keen to be a teacher, and then I quickly discovered that teachers are not paid enough. And I was like, oh, actually, and also, old members of staff are just not nice people. And I was like, maybe I don't want to do this anymore, actually. I think I'm gonna call it there. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously for 1989. Like, Lucy, come on now. Give us a harder one. I want to do nursery, but we don't really have the room for a nursery. Because I feel like that's quite small, isn't it? And maybe it'll do. I'm so glad I quit, honestly, Jennifer. You don't get paid enough. The staff are all mean. Most of the staff are big bullies. And it's just too much to deal with, isn't it? I want to do a wee bedside table. Now make a reputation room, besties. Where's the folklore, the evermore, the me, my, mo more, the sleep more, the sleep less? I don't know, chat. So underpaid teachers is not just an American thing. Oh, bestie, I couldn't get a job because I'm not Christian. And I'm not joking you. Whenever any job I applied to in Northern Ireland, it was like, okay, did you do like RE, like our religious education as a degree, as a like a A level or a degree? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, you're not getting in then. And I was like, great, thank you so much for that. So because I didn't do it as a degree, like as a course or anything, I wouldn't even got a look in. That's how bad it was. Oh my god, should I do that? Should I just do building a house, but every room's a different Taylor Swift album, and I don't know any Taylor Swift albums, because that'd be so funny. I'd be like, Reputation's a big snake, we'll put a snake in, and you guys be like, that's not what it means. And I'll be like, well, I think it means that she's got a bad reputation, and that she's a big snake, and everyone thinks that, but she's actually not. Oh yeah, Aces, it was like, you have to be religious, and you have to have grade 8 in piano, and I was like, besties, I don't even know grade 8 and fucking how to count to 8, to be honest. I'm literally like, I don't even know how to count to 8, so me trying to do all that is just a bit much, isn't it? So yeah. I was like, maybe it's not for me, actually. Do I like 21 Pilots? No, I really don't like 21 Pilots. I have this thing with people's voices that, like, some voices, like, I love the fact James Marriott's on it, though. Like, James Marriott being on it, I was like, give my boy his oats. Give my boy his oats. I love him to pieces. I think James Marriott is brilliant. But I don't like 21 Pilots. I don't like rap singing. And that's the thing I don't like. Because I can't get on with it, chat. I've tried it before. I've tried listening to it. Rap singing or whatever it is just, it goes through me for a shortcut. Like, I can't listen to it. It just aggravates me because I'm like, yeah, just don't do it. Just either sing or rap. It's like everyone loves Sleep Token. Like, loves Sleep Token. But the way he speaks and he sings in his songs annoys me so much because he's putting on such an accent and I hate it. Yeah, like Linkin Park, so fine, but see when it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I just can't handle it. But like Sleep Token puts on, because he's like, stick to me, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, it sounds so cloudy almost. Like, I love when people have proper diction in their voice. So I just can't listen to it. That's the only song I know of his. But it sounds like he's always got like loads of phlegm in the back of his throat. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'm gonna kick off with this stupid app in a minute, by the way. Like, me and TikTok are about to go 1v1. Who you voting for? I hate Eminem. Oh my god. No, I despise that man's music so much. I don't think he's a bad person. Well, I mean, he kind of is. But, like, I cannot listen to Eminem. And Jordan loves him. Jordan is obsessed with it. Like, Jordan loves Eminem's also. I can't listen to him. He just winds me up something chronic. Sleep Token's now. No, do you know he just came out with a new song? It's a brand new band called President. President. No, Shauna, I'm pretty sure he said some very sexist, misogynistic things about women in his life. And I know that he maybe has changed, but some of the stuff he has said, I believe, is quite grotesque. Obviously, like, if he's apologized, that's fair enough, but that's just what I believe. Like, what I've heard as well. President Business stole the... What? Wait, what? No, I love... there's a new band out called President. And they were announced for Download Festival as like one of the acts, and no one knows who they are or anything. And they've got like this mask on, and they're being a it's like a really heavy rock band, but yeah, it's a really heavy rock band, and they believe the lead singer is Charlie Simpson from Busted, because he used to be in like a screamo band, and it sounds so good. It's quite heavy though, but I love it. It's so good. Oh, I love Sam Fender. I do. I think he's great. I think he's great. You saw Busted last year. I just think it's so funny that like someone from Busted could also be in a screamo band. I think it's so funny how like people can be so like able to just like switch their voice and stuff like that. I just think it's so cool. I don't think have I seen Busted? I can't remember if I've seen Busted or McFly. Maybe I've seen both of them. I might have seen both. At this point, I honestly don't know. Also, I wanted to do cats, but these all seem to be dogs. Yeah, I love Sam Fender. Have you seen the old guys rapping? What old guys rapping? Oh yeah, what old guys rapping? I want to do like a wee kids furniture thing. You have a vendetta against Charlie from Busted because he was the reason Busted split. No, because I remember when Brian McFadden left. Westlife, and I literally sobbed my eyes out. I literally lay on the floor and sobbed. I was like, there's no way that he's just quit. Westlife, and then Westlife were like, oh, we're gonna continue on as a 4-piece, and I was just like, they're so brave. Like, Lucy, it really wasn't that deep. I honestly thought my life was over. I was eating pizza. No, actually, I was in my garage and it was on the radio because I didn't believe it. And then when I remember when Westlife actually did split, and I was on, eating pizza in my kitchen, and I literally lay on the floor with my pizza in my hand and just cried. Aren't they so good, Lauren? Oh my god. Charlie Simpson's voice is just unbelievable. They kept coming up on my TikTok, and I was like, oh, I'll give them a listen and see. But they're so good. If you like heavier music, you probably really like them. Because I played them to Jordan. Jordan was like, whoa, wait, they're really good. And I was like, yeah, aren't they? So they're playing Download. So everyone thinks Mike, I don't know if anyone knows Lower Than Atlantis, but Mike Juice from Lower Than Atlantis, not Connor Front leaving OTL. Do you remember OTL? On the floor with the pizza slice. Do you know what? Pizza made me feel sick for years after that, Sophie. Pizza made me feel so unwell because I was like, traumatic memories. Me with my soggy bit of pizza because Westlife broke up. I'm such an idiot sometimes. No, the fact I literally couldn't even look at pizza, it was awful. It was awful. What's going on with my chat? My chat's going all over the show here today. I don't know what's happening. I wish it was lying. It's ridiculous. No, it is really ridiculous. Like, looking back, I'm like, I was so pathetic. But then whenever they got back together, I was like, oh, I knew they'd come back. I knew they'd come back. But no, you're so accurate. It was the most ridiculous thing in my life to lie down on the floor and cry. I still think if I met Westlife, I'd cry, you know. At the grand age of 28 years old, I do think if I met Westlife, I would be in tears. I don't know if I'd be able to cope. We all have those moments as a kid. I mean, I just had those moments full stop period, the end, do you know what I mean? Like, I was just very emotional. I'm just really glad. You've been, wait, did you, hold on. I'm here, what did I miss? It's been one hectic week. Oh, you haven't missed much. I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, because I was away, trying to get some rest and relaxation. But I'm back now, so you haven't really missed much, other than someone stole my Gaviscon. Not best pleased. I went and toured the hospital ward today. I have Bell's palsy. I think that's about where we're at the minute. I think I'm having Braxton Hicks. Because every now and again I will get like a pain in my tummy and I'm like, I'm either hungry or I'm in pain. Maybe that's why I'm so tired as well. I'm like, trying not to fall asleep. You finished your dissertation? Let's go! Oh my god, see, whenever you, like, I don't think people understand how much stress impacts you. Oh, I had a great time at the spa. The staff were so lovely there. Like, honestly, the staff in this place are, like, the best. Like, they're so kind. that had a massage, and it was the best massage ever. And I'm like, can I just hire this woman to come and give me a massage every like week or every month? Because she came over and she like rubbed my back, and she was like, I'm so glad I got to do your massage today, because she was like, as soon as I put my hands on your shoulders, she was like, I could just tell that you needed it. And I was like, oh, this woman just is she's magic. Shauna, I just had to wear my robe and my underwear, and then that was it. She like draped a towel over me, so at no point was I ever exposed. I was never exposed at all. She was, the way she did it, she was just like such a pro. So yeah, my back felt so much better until I got into bed, and the bed was the most uncomfortable thing in the entire world. And I was like, why would someone do that? You went once a month, Nana? I'm so jealous. If I had the money to go once a month, I know, like, I'm not saying that, like, you were well off or anything, but, like, if I had the money to go once a month, I was like, oh, I would have just loved, I honestly would have gone. But, I know that she does massages at the spa up the road from me. So I'm like, what if I go and do that? Like, what if I just book in to go and see her, like, once a month? Because I think for my muscle disease, it would be so helpful as well. Because she massaged my legs, and I was like, I didn't realize how sore my legs actually were until she, like, started massaging them. And I was like, oh my god, like, is this how normal people feel? And it was, whenever I came out, I was so zen. I literally was like, I was talking like this. And I was like, yeah, the massage was really good. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah. And I was like not talking, not smiling. Like, I literally was just like, oh, this is so, I feel so relaxed. Like, even my speech was relaxed. And I was like, I clearly needed that. So I'm like, maybe I should go more often. As when you pick up your head and relax, pick up your head on your shoulder, just relax. I honestly, she was so good. And she also like let me lie on my side, and the bed like moved. Oh, it was so good. Like, she put the back of the bed up and the knees up as well, so I was like in this position, and I was like, that's so good for my back, because I can't lie on my back. It's really painful, and you're also not supposed to. But yeah, she was brilliant, so I'm gonna leave her some good feedback as well. I already told the spa manager, because I was like, do you know what, why not? Because, and they were like, oh, we don't usually get like good feedback, we usually just hear about all the bad stuff. And I was like, Bessie, I would pay that woman £1 million to come and visit me once a month. Is that weird that I would pay a woman to come and visit my house? Listen, it might be a little bit weird, but we're not gonna talk about it. You can't lie on your back either. I'm just not allowed to, because also if I lie on my back, what happens is that the pressure from the baby goes onto my aorta. So it goes onto the placenta, it goes onto the baby, which is onto my placenta, which is onto my aorta. So my entire blood system, like my entire system just shuts down, and I get no oxygen to my, or no blood to any part of my body, and I black out. So I'm like just not allowed to, but also it's probably just not a great idea, because it's not good for you. It's not very good for you, actually. I feel like you can't breathe. Bessie, sometimes it's just not comfortable, and that's fine. Do you know what I mean? I know, I didn't know that was a thing until the doctor told me, and I was like, so you mean to tell me that I'm just like not having a good time because my blood is being cut off, the blood supply? And they were like, yeah, so like all the blood to your heart is like stopping when you're lying on your back, which is why you feel so faint. And I was like, love. Love that from, and you know what? So on brand though, isn't it? I am gonna kick off this stupid thing so quickly you don't even understand. Like, you widowy don't get it. No, that's exactly it. And it's not being able to sleep, like, because you can't sleep on your side really, because you put your hip up and then your belly gets squished, and then you lie on your back and you can't breathe, and then you lie on your, like, there's just so much going on in it, and you're just like, please, I just want some rest and relaxation. Okay, I like this. This is cute. I like, you have a cupcake. And then you're getting beat up. No, because honestly, why is she moving so much? Like, what's that about? Chill out. This room is so cutesy, isn't it? I think it's really nice. I wish we could have put like more toys up on the wall, but I don't think we're gonna be able to, as much as I would like to. Sleeping on my left side. I've tried on every side. What are we building for? Just for my save file. I wanted to build just a little house today. She's practicing her waddle. She's practicing pain in my hole, is what she's doing. And every time we go for an appointment, she will just kick the Doppler or like the little like scanner, and they can't get a good picture of her, and they're like, she's really active, and I'm like, you mean she's a pain? And they're like, yeah, she's very difficult. And I was like, yeah, she takes after me. Yeah, do you know what, hun? She takes after her mum because I'm also a pain. It's giving coastal vibes. I just love how like you know, the white like shiplap with the blue and everything. I just think it's really cute. I just think it's kind of adorable. Also, me and Jordan spent all of our time at the spa going, oh, princess. Oh, you can run, but you can't hide. And honestly, I was like, Jordan, this is going to become a thing. No, I'm not going to be able to stop it. He was like, yeah, I know. And I was like, well, we're here now. We may as well just carry on with it and go on. I was like, I don't even know. I know it's from TikTok, but I don't know like what exactly it's from. With the seagull, exactly. I don't even know who he is, little ratty, but I just think it's so funny that, oh, princess. How is Ozzy? Ozzy's grand. Ozzy was, to be fair, he's been really quiet. Also, has anyone played Fantasy Life? I keep seeing so many people like playing it, and I'm like, I kind of I'm intrigued. It annoys my boyfriend so much. You're just like, oh, princess. No, I love that. Annoy him more. Yeah. I wonder if okay, I don't need to be doing this because I literally have just had like takeaway for the last like 2 days because I got food in the spa. I wonder if my Chinese is open. Fantasy Life. It's called Fantasy Life something something something. I think there's like an I in it. The girl who has dragons or something. It's not, that's not what it's called, but that's what it's called in my head. But I've seen those people talking about it, but like I don't like watching. It sounds so stupid. But like some gameplay is like, I can't be bothered to watch other people play it. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm in the mood and other times I'm just not. So I don't know what the premise is. But is it like Stardew Valley or like Harvest Moon, or is it like is it a farming sim? Like what is that? Because at this point I don't know. Yes to Chinese besties. I wish I had Chinese money. I wish I did because I do not. I am stony broke. I've got nothing left, actually. I've got nothing left. I'm stony broke. This is kind of cute. I wish I did too. Nan, and you know what? Should we just start? I was going to say, should we just start a GoFundMe? Let's start a GoFundMe. Everyone in the chat gets Chinese at the same time. Help fund my community's Chinese dinners, please. Need to nip and get my Baba from nursery. Hopefully see you when I get back and sending good luck. Oh, thank you so much, Snoopy. I appreciate it. Also, my sunburn is, you can't see it on camera very well, but hold on, can I you can't see it at all on camera. My sunburn is so bad. Like, it's literally hot to touch. H-O-T-T-O-T-O-U-C-H. You can't. Wait, what is it? It's you can take me hard to go. There we go. Okay. It's like Final Fantasy 14 for children where you can play whatever jobs you want. Okay, so like what's the objective of the game though? I had to Ali, I couldn't do it. I was like, I've lost my bloody brain. I don't know what's going on actually. I don't know. I don't know my arse from my elbow. Why are you doing that to me? Do I not have a wall there? Because that's not supposed to be that color. Wait, do I not have a wall here? Is this literally just open floor plan? So actually I'm under attack by the Sims. I don't know if anyone is like aware of this, but like I'm kind of under attack right now. Sunburn as well. I know, honestly. Why am I the way that I am? No, because like why is it doing this? This isn't very Chapel Run of you, actually, game, and I just think that you should grow up. Oh, I know your work. I see how it is. No, it's fine. No, it's all good. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did and then hope for the best, and hopefully it'll fix itself, because if it doesn't, I will... I'm so smart. You're bright. I don't tan. Oh, my lord, chat. I burned to a crisp. Like, whenever the fan's not blowing on me, and the fan is so cold, by the way. Do you think I'd be allowed to bring a fan into the hospital with me that hasn't been pat tested? Probably not, right? But, like, what are they going to do? Stop me? I'm literally being labor. But it's like, if I said to them, Oh my god, they saved my game. If I just said to them, listen, if I don't have this fan in here, I might pass out. Do you reckon they'd let me have it? Probably not on that one. God damn it. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, chat, it's absolutely massive. Can you even see it? You can. There's it there. It is absolutely huge, but it is so nice. And I'm like, what if I just... What are they going to do? Stop me? I don't think so. You tan, but also burn. I don't burn. Just hide it. And where am I supposed to hide it? Up my bum hole? Because like, I don't... Not that one, probably. Listen, I have my mini fan, but it's not as good as like a big fan. Do you know what I mean? Like that mini fan's good, but it means I have to hold it. Whereas I want to get that one. Bestie, that one was like £300. I'm not buying another one on top of that one. This one will do me until the cars come home. Wrap it up as a present. Bestie, could you... It looked like a rocket. Ah, yes. I'll wrap it up to look like a rocket. Something tells me they're not going to allow me to have it. But, like, a gal can dream. Bring it in the car seat box. The car seat's already out of the box at all. The car seat's already gone. That's so hilarious. Imagine it. I know. I'm like, can I just, like, sneak it in? Also, I nearly passed away. I was on Twitch the other night. And I was trying to subscribe to Dr. Gleon because my subscription ran out. So I was trying to resubscribe. And I went to the app and I clicked subscribe. £6. £6.49 for a subscription. Tier 1 on a mobile. Tier 1 sub on mobile. £6.49. It used to be $3.99 up until like last year. And I went, I cannot afford $6.49 for a sub. I legally cannot do that. So I ended up going on to the desktop site on my mobile and it cost me $4.99. I saved myself £1.50-ish. Just by going onto the desktop, which took me the exact same amount of time, by the way. And I'm just like, how? Like, how can Apple charge that much money? Apple are robbing, thieving, disgraceful behavior. Like, I'm not being funny. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Mobile's so expensive. So say if you're ever trying to subscribe to someone, what you do is instead of going on to your like actual like Twitch page, if you go on to like Google or go onto Google and type in twitch.tv/whatever, all you have to do is then subscribe through that way as well. What's it used for the outside wallpaper? For this one it's cats and dogs, and for this one I think it's just base game. Yeah. So this one's called Shaken Shingles and this one's called Simple Siding. Matt, thank you for your first time sub or first time chat. There's so many goose waves. I think I paid $8 a month. Besties, you shouldn't be paying any money at all. It's so expensive. And thank you to those who do. And hopefully you enjoy having ad-free viewing and stuff as well. Because obviously it's like super duper helpful. And I get that it like supports the creators. But like if you can save money on like paying for that, because I don't make any extra money from it. That's just money that goes directly to Apple. If you can save an extra like £1 by going onto the desktop, just go onto the desktop. Plus you can manage subs there. So you can get like tier 2 and tier 3 on desktop, whereas you can't on mobile. Like you can't upgrade your sub either, because I know a few people are planning to do it for June, so that way I can still make the plus goal, which would be incredible if you could. Also, I have some really cool content coming out in June, which is mad. Like really crazy. And this is from Jungle Adventure. Becky, it's one of my faves. It is one of my faves. But yeah, I've got some pretty cool content coming out in a couple of months, and I can't wait to show you it all. I know, new content. I'm actually going to be, I might do some YouTube videos. I'm thinking that'll probably be the best way for me to continue on at it, if you get me. I need to fix a light. Like, I need to find a light, and I don't know which one to do. But it's stressing me out. Stressing me badly. Oh, I need to get, I feel like I need a wardrobe. Wardrobe. But we don't really have any that match this vibe, which is annoying. You can't wait to see the new stuff? What new stuff? As in the stuff that might be happening with the leaked stuff. I don't want to get hopes up, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it could be real, it could be fake. Like, you just never know. And that's the one thing I will say is, like, just take everything with a pinch of salt, because even the description that was provided was very AI, like, generated. And you can tell. Oh, for my content? Yeah, that's not it. I thought you meant for, like, the Sims leaked stuff, and I was like, I'm not, like, I don't really care about fairies. Like, I know everyone else loves them, but just for me, it's just not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, as my niece used to say. She couldn't say cup of tea, so she went, tup of tea, tup of tea. Also, oh my god, I was so happy to hear that Mummy Pig had named her baby Evie, because I was so scared Mummy Pig was going to give birth on the same day as me and name her child the same as mine. And I was like, if Mummy Pig does that, I'm writing the strongest worded email I can muster to the people who made Peppa Pig, because I'm not having it. I'm not having it, actually. Allegedly the new pack, Finley, but I don't know. Exactly, Shauna, like, I'm the same. I'm like, I don't really care about fairies. I could take them or leave them, but people really want them, so, like, besties, I'm happy for yous. I know it doesn't sound like I am. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, Demi Lovato. I'm happy for you. Glad that we were on Mummy Pig announcement. I just can't believe Mummy Pig gave birth. I was dying. No, it was the fact that the baby Evie had, like, Good Morning Britain on a bloody onesie. I was like, for God's sake, what is the UK coming to? Putting Peppa Pig on TV. Mummy Pig giving birth in the same bloody suite as, Catherine. I was like, what's going on here? I was so confused. I was like, what is... Oh, apparently Mummy and Daddy Pig have money to burn now. I bet there's some cool building by. I mean, nothing's been announced, so you don't know. They're doing realistic and fantastic game packs on rotation. I mean, that's a personal opinion, like, as in you liking it and it being like a good balance. I personally just feel like I don't want it and I don't really care about it, and I just don't feel like it enhances much of the game, but that's, again, my opinion. And also, the Sims don't really follow patterns. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, you just never know. But there do seem to be certain teams that take on, like, you know, the more occult-based and the less occult-based things as well. You saw the Catherine thing too, suspicious. That's what tax fraud. Oh my god, Sana. Tax fraud. I've just come up with it there now. We have solved how Mummy and Daddy Pig have been able to afford to go private for their birth. Listen, I'm not here to call them Tories. However, it's giving the vibe. I'm just saying. How the animations. It's not even the animations I'm worried about. I just don't think, like, it's going to be a pack that I necessarily use a lot or necessarily enjoy a lot. It just, to me, without having seen it and just by basing it off the description, the pack is giving cottage living. It's giving cottage living. Considering how much Mummy Pig does work. I don't think Daddy Pig work. Wait, does Daddy Pig work? Mummy Pig does work, because Mummy Pig, remember they played Happy Mrs. Chicken? Why are we talking about Mummy and Daddy Pig? Do you know whenever something comes out of your mouth and then you're like, why am I... How did we end up talking in the first place? She said you like Michael Banger. Anyway, sorry for that 5 seconds of summer interlude. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put a sofa there. Maybe I could do like a yoga mat. I mean, what else do we have to talk about? I mean, everything. Daddy Pig defo works. And I'm pretty sure Mummy Pig works as well. No, please keep talking about them. Said no one. Said literally no one at all. Also, I made a picture. Owala posted on Twitter, by the way, saying, who should we work with? And a couple of you tagged me, and I edited a picture really late last night. And I was like, let me just reply to them. They obviously haven't replied to the picture. But I made this I got this picture at the spa, and I was like, do you know what? Tell me that doesn't look like it could be an advert for them. Like, sorry. Besties. She's beautiful. Listen, it's stunning. That's what I'm saying. I was like, Huns, let me work with you. Can I stay with you? Can I stay with you, please? But yeah, stunning. It really is. My tummy is so sore. It's like really bad period cramps. These are not actual pigs. Hello, Cookie. Have you seen Peppa Pig TV show? Because if not, I'm gonna have to show you. Although I'll have to show you after TikTok Live because they get really pissed off if I show things. I get banned. The only reason I bought my wallet because it's my favorite thing. I literally carried it about the spa with me, and I was like, keep me hydrated because it was so. It was a lot. I was like, it's too warm. You really want it? Well, I want to wait till you work. Well, that's why I'm like, I posted the link in the Discord to the tweet, and I was like, if anyone wants to go and reply to them. Just saying, I got cramp. Yeah, apparently period cramps are like very common, but my tummy is in agony. And I'm like, do I just need to poop? I don't think I do. I've already been. So it's like, I went earlier this morning, but it's like, I'm in so, it's so much pain. Oh, and then I get goosebumps. Oh, that's so sore. Oh. Sorry, chat, give me a sec. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's very sore. Samantha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. I'm in so much pain. It's like, it feels a bit like trapped wind, but also just like a cramp. It's still going. Like, it's still, that's why I'm wiggling, and it's like, it's so intense. And then I'm like, oh. I just want some respite, please. Just give me a reason. No, just honestly, let me breathe. No, Ellie, I wouldn't worry about it, because then people just join the stream just to do the giveaway, and it's not really worth it, to be honest. Because then they're like, oh, I didn't get pinged, and I was like, yes, you did. Everyone gets pinged. Are they getting stronger? Do you know, is it really bad that I haven't been keeping track? Is it really bad that I just haven't been keeping track? I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a cramp every now and again. She said, if I can't breathe through it, I should go in. And I was like, okay. They're lasting far too long. They're supposed to last between 45 seconds and a minute. Once they get stronger, and they're obviously supposed to be less than that as you're like in early labor. So this has been going on now for about 2 minutes now. So I'm like, it's definitely not like actual contractions. It's probably just cramping. It's probably just cramping. It's still happening, which is why I'm wiggling, because I'm trying to like, I'm trying to get it to stop. Going into labor on stream is crazy. Could you imagine someone raised me and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I have to run because I've got I'm actually going to give birth in a minute. And you're like, okay then. That's what, listen, Snappy, I'd break the internet. Imagine the clickbait titles. Yeah, Grams, like some people have cramps for like a week before they give birth. And it's just like, it's so intense. Oh my lord. Are we streaming the labor? Maybe we should. Do you know what, actually? Maybe we should. I'm thinking maybe it's round ligament pain. It's so hard to tell. It's like right in my hips as well. Yeah, just 1 second. I'm just gonna go pop the baby. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Words on stream in the meantime. Maybe don't. No, listen. I'd be the next the next biggest streamer. I would be. I'd go absolutely viral. No, in my luck, I'd give birth on stream and no one would care. Do stream for the birth only for tier 3s. Only for tier 3s. Have journaled the cat. Stop. Also, I got a snack box. I got a big snack box to put loads of snacks in, and the nurse was, or the midwife was like, bring loads of sugary snacks, loads of carby snacks, bring loads of like Lucasade Sport. She was like electrolytes, all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay. So we're gonna have to go to Tesco and do like a big shop so that we're ready just to grab everything and put it in the car. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take, obviously. And like, you don't want to watch Lucy give birth live? Fake fan. That's what that is. Ali, can't believe you'd be like that. Ali's like, what did I do? No, Ali, do you know what it is? Just say you hate me. It's fine. No, it's so good. Don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna cry myself. Just take that away. Take away that VIP badge right now. I'm due on the 4th of June, but I'm due to get a sweep on Tuesday, so we'll see what happens. Apparently, if a sweep works, it works within 24 to 48 hours. When I'm supposed to be streaming. So we'll soon see, won't we? Yeah, so I didn't barely needed them, but drank way too much electrolytes and fainted because I had oh no. That's crazy to hear because they don't want you to eat in labor. Wait, really? So you could, I technically, Nate, I could have a baby at any time. Like, I could literally go off stream today. And have Miss Goose on the 31st of May. I could literally just go into labor, like, tonight and then have the baby by tomorrow morning. How mad is that? No water? Why? You weren't allowed to eat. I was told, she was like, bring snacks, bring drinks, like, you're so fine. I was like, oh, I love snacks. This works out very well for me. In fact, you know what? Actually, this works out really well for me because I love eating. No, Sophie, on Tuesday they're saying that I can have one. So I'm like, oh, say less. May as well. And she was like, some people find it really painful, so you can always have it with gas and air. And I was like, okay, nitrous oxide. They did that because food can have aspiration. Yeah, it'll depend. It'll 100% depend on like what happens on the day. But you know, apart from that, I wasn't told any of that, Melody, and I spoke to the head midwife today, so I'm all good. I'm all good. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, and so does she. She's delivered 1,000 babies. So I'm pretty confident that she knows what to do. Which, by the way, imagine delivering 1,000 babies. I was like, that's a lot of babies. And she was like, yeah. She was like, it's a lot. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Isn't it, Athena? 1,000 babies she's delivered. And I'm like, imagine being able to say that. Even delivering one. You have a 5-day weekend. Okay, Neve, talk us through your 5-day weekend plan. Talk us through your 5-day weekend. What are you getting up to? What are you doing? Are you going to see anything? Are you going to, like, do anything? Bird baths. Oh, I thought you said bird baths freak you out. And I was like, why bird baths of all the things? And then I realized you didn't mean bird baths. You meant births. I do get freaked out by birds. I do. But bird baths, no, stop it. Because, like, why do we need bird? Like, anyways, let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. But yeah, I think my plan is to stay at home for as long as possible because I hate hospitals. I really do. Also, Nessa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, Bernard, that's just me not reading. I was like, bird baths? Why are we having bird baths? And I was like, oh, we're not having bird baths. I just got a bit confused, actually. I was terrified of giving... Oh, Ali, I can't say how far away I live because that'll give away where I live. Do you know what I mean? Has anyone ever actually seen a... Do birds actually bath? That's maybe a really stupid question. Also, Mrs. Sims, thank you for the follow. Tomorrow's birthday, so family stuff. Friday, I'm making Lewis take me to the zoo. We're going out for a nice... I'm so jealous. Okay, Saturday and Sunday, just come over and hang out with me. I think so. Oh my god, wait, I've got a picture to show you. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, are you ready for this? I don't know if you can see them very well. I'll have to turn down the brightness, maybe. Do you see them? Chat. Do you see them all? They're just little baby duckies. They're just tiny little baby ducks. There's like 14 of them. They were so cute. And then, you can probably see them move a bit better here. There they are there. Oh, you have to go big screen? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can go big screen. Look at them all. There's so many of them. Just all the little baby duckies all huddled together, and there's the mummy ducky. And they were all trying to get closer to each other, and I was like, I was like, give me. They're so sweet. I love them. And then I was like, they must have just been born because the mum wasn't like trying to like move them. They were just like sat on this like little wall, and they were just like huddling together, and I was like, I love them. I was like, I want to pet one so bad, but they were across the river, so I couldn't. Ducks are cute, but so messy. But, like, so's everyone. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm too messy. And then I'm too... Do you know what? Actually, I need a really good sleep. I know I've been talking about sleep all stream, but I need a good sleep. Your Honor, I would do anything for those ducks. You've got chickens? Okay, I'm going to be so honest with y'all, and I don't want y'all to hate me, but I need to get this off my chest. I hate chickens. I know so many people are like, what did chickens ever do to you? Besties, I love and appreciate you. I can't stand chickens. Chickens give me the actual fear. Oh my god, right now, exactly same to me. I don't know what it is, but chickens scare the hell out of me. Like, they just give me bad juju. Like, I don't know what it is. They look at me with weird eyes, and I'm like, hun, I love you. Love what you do for the planet. Think you're incredible. Especially with some curry sauce. But, you know, I was like, they just scare me. It's like other birds I can see are like, also seagulls. Can't stand a seagull. Cannot stand a seagull, actually. I love my chickens, but they're kind of... yeah, this is what I mean, though. Not the curries. Listen, I'm being honest. We want to be honest in here, don't we? Seagulls? Why is a seagull the size of my leg? Why does the seagull's head touch my knee? What is that about? You hate all birds except penguins. Shauna, you're breaking my heart here. You don't like any birds? But, like, you don't even like little baby chicks. Like, chicks, I love. But chickens, why do they grow up and one eye pops out of their head and they're like this, kind of looking at you like, do you know what I mean? They look a bit like me at the minute. No seagull has touched my knee. Thank you very much, actually. But, like, there's always the risk. But, like, why did chickens grow up and look like that? Because they look so cute when they're born. I'm like, do chickens just have immense trauma and that's why they turn out the way they do? Because, like... I kind of look like that, so am I a chicken? Don't answer that question, chat. Maybe, why am I asking existential questions of if I'm a chicken? You're going to send me pictures of geese. Nave's going to be riding some geese about soon. You're going to tap, no, okay, no, okay. On today's ranking of birds, one of my least favorite birds in the world. Are you ready for this? Can't remember the name. Peacocks. No, we need to talk. We need to talk about the peacocks. Who in the right mind gave them so many feathers? No, see you at the zoo when they go and then they're like chasing you about, like shaking. Absolute. I am squealing and I am running the other way. I am yelling. I'm going, save me, running away from a peacock because I'm so sorry to all of you. But ostriches? No, like emus? Absolutely not. It was just flirting with me. I mean, I don't blame them. But, like, they're really scary anyway. Last time you saw was in a back garden. No, because, like, I'm just going to be so... Also, there's nowhere else for the baby to live. There's no other room, okay? The baby has to live in this tiny... Also, they're just a baby. They don't need stuff. They're just existing. They're just chilling. Pheasants are bottom tier bird. I actually think I saw a crane yesterday. Not like a construction crane, but like a bird crane. Penguins are legitimately the worst animal ever. Don't argue with me. They're weird behavior. Will, why do you not like penguins? Hold on. Oh my god, I saw a baby quail on TikTok the other day and I was like, he's so small. He's so teeny tiny and I wanted to look after him. I need to know why you don't like penguins do weird stuff. Okay, I'll be quiet. As in, like, the pebbles. No, because penguin pebbles are so cute. Penguin pebbles are adorable. Shut your mouth. No, it wasn't TikTok. They get married. These are all going to make me cry over penguins. Oh, God. We have fun in here, don't we? Not literally glimpses like, nah, I will go to town. I will literally fight you all on this. Well, they do push one of the off ice cliffs to sacrifice. Penguins sacrifice each other. Hold on, I'm learning so much. Pesto the penguin. I wish Pesto was still fluffy. When Pesto grew up, I was like, to see if they get eaten. Oh, there's no way that's true. Hold on. I need to look this up. Do penguins have knees? Do they? They do have knees. That's interesting. Do penguins sacrifice each other? They engage in behaviors that could be seen as sacrifices. It's more accurate to say that they are engaging in behaviors that prioritize the survival of their colony or their offspring. So they're like, technically yes, but also we like to call it that they're preserving their own offspring. Okay, maybe penguins are a bit freaky. Okay, no, I see the penguins. I see them. Okay, let's just, no, I kind of see them now. Natural behavior. Survival of the fittest, but like, but literally, they're like, let me just push Dave off here. It's like, witch hunts. We're going to dunk you to see if you're a witch, and if you survive, you're a witch, and if you don't survive, you weren't a witch. We were wrong, and we're sorry, but you're going to be gone anyway. Like, that kind of whole thing to me was just mad to learn about, wasn't it? Who's Dave? Oh, Dave the penguin. Who's Dave? The way I said about Dave, immediately forgot who Dave was, and was like, do you know what? Actually, I forgot. My bad. My bad, everyone. I'm an idiot. If I had brains, that'd be dangerous, wouldn't I? No, I still stand by that, and I will forever stand by that. I think that peacocks are up there with the worst. Not pigeons, seagulls. No, chat. Can we just seagulls are just awful. I'm like, I turn into this paranoid woman. I'm paranoid anyway. I must be paranoid. No, I'm paranoid anyway. But like, whenever you're trying to eat your fish and chips by the sea, your sausage supper by the sea, which is just sausages and chips, and they're trying to peck your food. Absolutely not. Do you know what animal I'm really scared of, chat? And you're all gonna laugh at me. I'm really scared of goats. Like, I really am terrified of a goat. Like, a goat you wouldn't see me in a room with a goat. No, I know a goat's not a bird, but like just goats in general cannot deal with that. It just makes me feel unwell. They're at truck stops. So like, how are there seagulls in Nebraska? No, because seagulls are so big as well. And I'm like, why are they so big? They don't need to be. Not the goats. Jordan loves goats. I don't know what it is. Jordan took me to a goat farm one time, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my whole life. Most goats are freaky as heck. I don't know if oh yeah, listen, it's not even that. It's like, they're so aggressive. I don't want you to headbutt me. I don't want you to be anywhere near me, but like, goats are just so scary. And I'm just like, besties. Their eyes, yeah! Oh my god, goats' eyes. I'm like, whoa, you're intense. Have I seen goat yoga? Shauna, you would actually have to restrain me. Like, tie me up, sedate me, and put me in a room with a goat to do goat yoga. Because, what do you mean they're gonna headbutt me? Why would I want to be in a room with animals that are going to hurt me? I don't. Give me puppy yoga any day of the week. But goat yoga, I'm not down for it. My mum's from the ocean, and when she moved to the prairie, she was confused to see seagulls. Seagulls are just so weird though, aren't they? I feel bad. I'm just slagging off every bird. I'm like, sorry, but birds are just weird. I'm like, sorry, I do need to break this to you. Do I like cows? I do really like cows. I really want to meet a cow. I've seen cows in real life, but I want to pet one. Especially a baby one. Also, I can't find a single picture to put up there. So I did see your message. I'm just trying to get this, like, this bit finished here. And the apparently fun fact, tastes like humans, so don't eat them. Do they? Oh my god. I regret having bacon from a breakfast. Highland cows are so cute. The really fluffy ones. Have you seen the little baby cows though? Like the little pygmy cows. They're really cute. I like them. What Phoenix? Why did I just go Phoenix with a do you know what it is? It's because my mouth is so like drooped. I'm like I'm trying to keep it together. I can't. We see me trying to like go pop. Like if I go, I can't go. That's because it's so floppy here that I can't do it. Oh Christ. Okay. Anyway, sorry, chat. I got a bit distracted there. Highland cows are so cute. You're getting a new tattoo. What are you getting, Nanan? Oh my goodness, you're getting a picture of me. I knew it. Nanan, do you know what? I respect it. And Alan's like, no, Lucy, I'm not getting a tattoo. You're getting a tattoo of me. Listen, I love that for you. Also, why is it so hard to find a picture? Ugh, sorry, that's just not the vibe. A cupcake, maybe? My kid's birth... Oh, that's cute! What birth flower is, if you don't mind me asking? I think my birth flower... Do you know what? Can I be honest with you? June's actually the worst aesthetic month. Is that like, okay to say? I feel like that's okay to say, isn't it? Like, June has Pearl as a birthstone. And then they've also got Pearl as a birthstone, and then you've got Roses as a birth flower. That's just dull, isn't it? Like, that's just, you don't want to be involved with that kind of thing. I'm a June baby. I'm allowed to say these things. So actually, I get a get out of jail free card. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like June birthdays, like, Alexandra. But Alexandra just seems fake. Like, it's not like Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby, Diamond, Pearl. Like, I can't. 21st of June, Shauna. 21st of June. I don't like roses. I know you like to think you're don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo. Ooh, yeah. December is the worst. Hold on. December birthstone. Tanzanite, blue, topaz, turquoise, and zircon. No, best, you've literally got turquoise, so shut up. Hold on. Birth flowers by month. Okay, so here we go. January is carnation and snowdrop. February is violet and iris. March is daffodil and jonquil. April, okay, April, you were done so dirty there. April, I'm so sorry to all of you. They were, April is daisy and sweet pea. I'm so sorry, April. May is lily of the valley and hawthorn. June is a rose and honeysuckle. Oh, rose and honeysuckle. What the hell's honeysuckle? Honeysuckle's so stinking. I'm so sorry. Delphinium and water lily is July. August is gladiolus and poppy. September is aster and morning glory. Oh, they're kind of cute. No, I don't mind them. They're kind of cute. October is marigold and cosmos. I love cosmos in Animal Crossing. Cosmos and tulips are my favorite. Oh, they're pretty cute. And then we also have November is November has one. every other flora has, every other month is 2 flowers. November just has chrysanthemum. That's it. Nothing else. You just get chrysanthemums and that's it. And December gets narcissus and holly. I mean, holly's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? What's narcissus though? Oh, it's cute. It's like a little white daffodil. That's interesting. Per November. No, because, okay, what's November's birthstone then? November birthstone. Also, hi, Morthy. Topaz and citron. Oh, no, they're nice. I mean, the orange is a bit much, but the citron, or sorry, is topaz? Topaz is the orange one and citron must be the blue one. Oh, no, you also can get loads of different types of topaz. You're getting a delphinium and carnation because I feel like they go better together. That's cute. I think that's so nice, though, that you're able to, like, commemorate things like that. You've been lurking and listening while suffering. Brackets working. You love your birthday stone in November. I just don't like Alexandra is just... Alexandra is a rare and fascinating gemstone. Oh, Alexandra just looks cheap, though. It's like a mood ring. I used to bloody love mood rings. I honestly thought they were true. Like, I really thought they worked. And I thought it was a witch. But obviously that was a lie. So I really thought that it was like it was a brilliant thing. And then I was told that obviously it's just like a temperature thing. But like it just reminds me of really cheap mood rings. Your birthday's November. I have a mother's ring with the main stone is November. Oh, actually, should we do the giveaway? We can do the giveaway now, chat, because it's past 5. So let's do the giveaway. This is your last call to enter. In fact, I'm just gonna say bye to TikTok first. TikTok, thank you for being here. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, love you all. Bye, TikTok. Bye. I don't know why I go live on there sometimes. I really don't. I really don't. I just get penalized and suppressed and everything else. Okay, so exclamation mark ticket in chat if you'd like to enter for a chance to win. If you'd like to win Cottage Living, it is for the EA app only. I will contact you after stream. Not you talking mess after. Listen, I just don't know why I bother sometimes. It can't be. We have detected an activity. We've detected an activity. I will show you what an activity is. I will go fully just not stream on that platform anymore because I cannot handle it. It's like I have such lovely community members over there, but at the same time, it's like it's just infuriating trying to like battle with the algorithm and trying to like argue with the fact that I actually am live and I'm talking, and it's like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like bully people into messaging? Because I mean I can do that if you want me to, but I don't really want to. But yeah, anyway, extra short ticket in chat if you want to enter to win Cottage Living. Tomorrow I'm going to be giving away cats and dogs because EA very kindly, well, I got supplied with the codes for oh no, Snappy, no, not yet. CD, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 16 months. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so because I was competing in Twitch Rivals, EA gave me a code for Cottage Living and for cats and dogs because they were the 2 packs we were using. And they were like, if you don't need them, you can give them away to someone else. And I was like, say less. So I'm giving away them both. I'm only doing one today. I'm doing Cottage Living today. Tomorrow I'll be doing cats and dogs. That's what I mean. That girl became like, I'm just like, what are you detecting them? Because I literally have been sat here speaking this entire time. Right, okay, let's do the giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna give you this countdown. 10, 9, 8. It's a quick one. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is now closed. Please do not enter. Your vote will not be counted, but you may still be charged. Please contact your local network provider for all the necessary information. I don't really know. That'll do. Won't do it. Okay, and the winner is, and they have to be in stream before I pull this. If you're not in stream or you're not following me before I pull this winner, you're not gonna win. Okay, we've been through this before. The Mizziest Sims, are you here? I think I saw you actually like 2 seconds ago. I think I've seen, oh, Poences. Oh, but there you are. Okay, perfect. I will send you the code after stream. Mods, if we can make a note of the Mizzy's name, that'd be absolutely perfecto. Thank you so much. Because I will message you after stream because I have the smallest brain in the world and I will forget if I don't get reminded by my mods because I just need to say. Also, hold on. I need to show this to you all right now. Are you ready to see this? What do you say? Excuse me, the first dateable character, Hana Sato. I'm so excited for this game. You have no idea. I don't think I've ever been so excited for a game in my entire life. This is Witchbrook. If you don't know what Witchbrook is, in fact, we'll watch the video together. Witchbrook basically are made by Chucklefish, who helped publish Stardew Valley for a little while. They didn't make Stardew Valley, but they helped publish it. But they make quite a lot of games. But like, would you see this? You ready? Hold on, let me make it bigger then you can see it. Are you kidding me? Look at how adorable this is. Yeah, it's called Witchbrook. You can wishlist it on Steam right now. But like, look. Oh, well, the quality's now gone. Now the TikTok's gone, we can watch really good quality videos, actually. Like, look at the little tulips and all, and then you get money, you cast spells. You basically go to, like, a witch school or, like, a wizard school, and you learn, like, loads of different spells and stuff. Also, Ruby, thank you for the follow. What the heck? It's so cute. I have wanted this game since they first announced it, and then we never heard anything more about it, and I was like, oh, I really wanna play it. Like, there's another one here. Are you ready for, like, honestly, chat? Fish and chip shop, you've got like a little bakery, you've got a flower shop, little like Vespers, you've got your bat, like look at the seasons. And you get to go on a broom. I'm so excited, you don't understand. Like, sorry, don't mind me just flying about. Don't mind me. There's no release date for it yet, I don't think. But I think it's coming out this year, isn't it? But you can go and wishlist it now if you want to. But like, look how I love the pixelated of it. It gives me like the pixels give me Stardew Valley vibes, but like more 3D. I'm just obsessed with it. So this is going to be coming out this year. And then they've also got like there's a full trailer for it as well. That's not the full trailer. Heck. Oh, is this? No, maybe that's not it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, well, I've skipped to the end. But look, so you're in like a little witch school, and then you can go to the wildflower shop and like, sorry, no cutscenes. No cutscenes. Little Reddit, I'm gonna guess it'll be on like Steam, probably on like DS, probably on console. But like, look, sorry. Are you kidding me? Like the rug and all with like, oh my god, I'm just absolutely obsessed. And then you can cast all your different spells. Like this looks so good. Mount your broom and then you can go away. Like honestly, like I'm gonna have so much fun on this. 2025 Chucklefish called Witchbrook if you don't already know what it is. DS! Oh. I meant the Switch. That's my bad, chap. Do you know what? That's on me. That's my bad. I'm still stuck in 2008 apparently, so don't mind me. Went back into I'm still stuck in 2008. Like, come and pick me up whenever you're all ready for me to like depart, because I just can't even cope. I honestly can't even cope. Coming to your 3DS this year. No, because you're all laughing, but it's true though. Can we just be honest? I think the DS is one of the best consoles ever made. The DS was 2004. What about the DS Lite? I had a red one. What color? Sophie, you can't just get rid of me. I'm gonna finish this room and then we'll go. I'm gonna finish this room first because I really want to get this bit done, and then it's just the outside to do tomorrow. And then I furnished a whole house in one stream, by the way. And I also streamed for 30 minutes less today, technically. Thanks for These are all dickheads. I had the red DS Lite. The red one was the best. Love. Puedes ayudar. Do you want to do something with me with silicone in the kitchen? Do we have silicone? Do you want to help me with the silicone in the kitchen? Clearly I don't speak any other language other than English, isn't it? Hey yo, multilingual! Hey, Adar's help. Oh my god, Oh, did I actually get it like quite close on? Who needs Duolingo when you've got me? No, chat, honestly, it'll go straight to my head. It'll go straight to my head. I haven't used Duolingo in ages because they're using AI junk actually. Oh my god, Kitty Tomeans, don't worry. I was just happy to decipher for my non-multilinguals. I mean, I know I heard it must be to not be like me and not be able to speak more than one language. So like, yeah, they're replacing Duolingo with AI, and I'm just like, oh. Speaking of, by the way, the Twitch art category. The Twitch categories that have changed to be AI. L. Hold all of these L's. See these? Hold them. Thank you. Because what do you mean? You've got so many creatives on this platform. And I want to see, like... I want to see actual artists. So get me the actual artists, please. Okay, princess? Because... it's just ridiculous, in my opinion. We've got so many creatives on this platform who could do so many good things with, like, the opportunities, and could, like, it could change their life. For all you know, like, literally all it takes is one, like, say, for example, I make something in The Sims and someone sees it, or, like, I make, like, a post for, like, a brand and another brand sees it, and they're like, oh, she did a really good job. Maybe we should we should hire her. And that's all it takes, is to spiral into this massive, massive opportunity for someone. And it's like, I want to see real art by real people who put passion and energy and love and determination into what they do. And I don't see that. And it's annoying and it's frustrating and it's just, it's not difficult. You've got so many options. You've got so many people you could use. And it's like, let's just not do it again, okay? Just so you all know where I stand, because as an ambassador, I feel like it's very important that I make my voice heard. And I have provided feedback about it as well, because obviously, it's disgusting, and I'm not happy about it at all. So I have provided feedback to say, no. That's not what we're doing here anymore. Like, that's ridiculous. So just wanted to let you all know that's where I stand on the whole thing. Is it bad if I had a science table? I mean, I would literally just slagged it off earlier. They're not promoting it as such, but the category names have changed to, like, the categories like arts and or food and something else, or health and food is now like AI jello with AI celery inside the jello, and that's like the cover art for the category, and it's AI, which is like obviously not great whenever you've got proper people on the platform who would make a really good cover, like a really good category. So I have said I think it'd be really cool to see more opportunities for people, especially for, like, for example, Disability Pride Month. I would love to see some disabled creatives be chosen to represent the category for that month, so that way they can change it every like month or so and have different people and, you know, support loads of others and things like that. I just think that would be really nice to do. Bye, Izzy and Levi, thank you. No, don't start a hype train because I need to end stream in a minute. Chat, please. I'm begging you at this point, don't do it. I'm actually gonna put the litter boxes outside because I hate the idea of litter boxes being inside. I know y'all cat parents are gonna be like, Lucy, we're not going outside for our cats every day. I get it. But I just can't be handling litter boxes inside. I just think the smell of them was just like, I'd be sick. I'd be sick as a dog. Or sick as a cat, I suppose. Just cat vomit no, actually, let's not go into that. But yeah. I know the new covers for the categories. Do you know they're, oh, you can definitely tell they're AI. Plus, accessibility matters. They're very same toned the whole way through. So like, it's red on red, which obviously is very hard to see if you have visual impairment. Or if you are visually impaired. So it's like, you would just like to see more actual care being taken into the thought process behind it. So yeah, just wanted to make you all aware that I don't stand for it, because I know it's like a very hot topic at the minute of conversation. And I know a lot of others have echoed the same point. Like, we've all pretty much echoed the same points as each other, as if to say, like, we don't agree with it. You don't have an Alexa? No, do you know what? That's fair though. I have an Alexa and I don't have an Alexa. I've got 2 Google Homes, but I never use them because I don't know, I just never use them. Why is it? My computer's going up to 73 degrees, by the way, so clearly my computer's a bit too hot, but that's fine. Smart home things freak me. No, I'm the exact same though. Like, smart home things are a bit much for me too. Okay, I think we're pretty much done for now. I want to put like a barbecue in. And like my cat group, because we're calling it for AI art, like, just post a real cat. No, for sure. Like, why are you not just posting a real cat? It's not difficult. Find a picture of a cat. It's really that easy. So yeah, I mean, there are definitely helpful, like, bits and pieces, to do with, like, I don't know. There's, like, there's helpful bits and pieces you can do to, with AI, for example, like accessibility and things like that as well. But it's just such a shame that it's been used over and over again. I think I did just save the game. Someone help me. Did I save that game 2 seconds ago when Bernastar told me to? Because I can't remember if I did. I can't remember if I did. She's like, but it makes me happy. And tough. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah. Because I just can't be bothered. Like, good for you, it makes you happy, but also you're ruining the livelihood of people who actually use it as a career and actually use it for their own, like, well-being and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I'm saving it again anyway, just in case, because I don't know if I saved it or not. But yeah. Thank you so much though for the follow, and also Levi for the biddies. You're far too kind to me. Okay, let us save the game. I actually want to put one little table in there as well. Yeah, I went for very blue, very coastal, but like the whole vibe of hi Origin, hi, welcome on in. The whole vibe of this town is like Cape Cod vibes. And whenever I first started doing the, you know, the what was it called, Project Rent builds, I did so much like research into it and like made sure that I was doing like the right kind of vibes, which is why I went for the roof looking like this. I know it's a little bit different than what I would usually do. I don't really know if this is how you're supposed to do those roofs. Thank you, Lucy Bubbles in chat. I couldn't stop crying because no one's been kind to me about IRL. No one's been kind to me IRL, but this chat has made me feel better. I'm so glad you feel better. I'm so glad. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of company and a little bit of reassurance and reminding that you are absolutely perfect the way you are. Do you know what I mean? That you're grand. You're so good. AI as a tool doesn't bug me as an artist, but it does bug me when AI moves just from just a tool to doing all the work. Ooh, for me, it's a very tricky line, and it's like it can just be done more creatively. Like, I just think people can do it without having to use AI at all. I think AI has practices in things like accessibility, but in terms of like an actual creative thing, I just don't see it having any original thoughts or anything. And also a lot of it is generative AI as well. Yeah, and also AI ruins the environment. Like, apparently it takes so much water to run AI, and it's like, I just don't understand why we need to use it when we can just learn to do things ourselves. Like, you know, what's that thing called, like, teach a man to fish and you feed a man for life? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I would rather have someone learn the skill rather than, oh my god, did you hear about disposable vapes? Hold on. Disposable vapes ban UK. Do you know how many are thrown away? So it's effective as of the 1st of June. The Mizia Sims one, Maddie. Binned per week. Are you ready for this? 8.2 million disposable vapes are thrown away or incorrectly recycled every week in the UK alone. 8.2 million disposable vapes are thrown away or incorrectly recycled in the UK every week. That's 13 every second. Are you kidding me? Like, so they're banning the sale of them, which I think is great because I just, oh, Origin, no, it's one of those things, like, I didn't know about it until maybe, like, a month ago, and then whenever I started reading up into it, I was like, that's crazy. I didn't even realize it sucked that much out of the environment. But isn't that crazy? So they'll still sell, like, the single-use ones, and if you don't support, like, say if someone's selling the vapes, they will be fined or go to, prison for £5,000, £5,000 fine or 2 years in jail. Which I think is great. I think that, you know, it's a really good way to get off smoking, but I think it's become such a social thing, and it's like there's no research done into the harm it does to you. But it's also like, it's so bad for the environment, if nothing else. Like, even if you're not being, like, even if you're being selfish, right? And you're like, oh, well, I like the taste of it. Like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like you're impacting everyone else's life because you can't put it down. And also, just get a reusable one and get liquid for it so you don't have to throw it away. Because it's like, you don't understand the damage it's literally doing to this planet. 8.2 million disposable vapes are thrown away every week. When I found that out yesterday, an actual part of me felt so sick. I was like, that's one thing that really triggers me when I'm out and about is whenever people just dump. Like, people will just throw things out of the window. People will, you know, do all that kind of stuff. And it's like, littering is quite literally littering is literally the least favorite thing in the world. Like, I just don't understand. There's so many bins about. Like, just use your bloody brains and do something right. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, Sophie. And that's how it should be used. That's how it should be used. Obviously, it's easier said than done just to quit. But at the same time, like, at least switch from, like, not a recyclable one, or, like, switch from a disposable one to a recyclable one, or, like, one that can be reused. Like, it's all about being sustainable as well. No, literally, like, if I accidentally drop a receipt, I'm chasing it about the car park. You'll see me, I'm running about the streets of Belfast, chasing after a receipt, because I feel so bad about, I literally feel awful about dropping the receipt. And I'm like, how do people just nonchalantly just throw things out of their window? I'm just like, people are crazy. People are crazy. Especially, yeah, there's always bins nearby, but it makes me so cross. Like, every time I go to, like, get, like, takeaway, I see people throwing stuff out of the window. And I'm like, I just can't cope with people doing it. Like, it makes me so cross. So it gets to the point where I'm literally like, I'm gonna go up to their window and put the rubbish back in through their window. No, exactly, Origin. It's one of those things. It's like, I feel so bad when I do it. Like, so bad. I don't know. I couldn't do it myself, but I've been tempted sometimes just to pick up the rubbish and go over and put it through the window. But then I kind of value my life, so I don't really want to get involved with people in that way. Right, my loves, I think we're going to end stream in a wee sec. I just want to finish some of these lights in here. Because otherwise... Did I put a light up there? Oh, I didn't put one in the bathroom. But yeah. I think it's just so important to be more mindful about the environment as well. Okay, so if I get rid of these... the amount of garbage we go through, that's what... I know, sorry to get, like, so statistical on you and stuff, but it's just, like... It's crazy how much rubbish people actually make and produce, like, humans in general. Even if you think you're not. The only time I won't pick up is if I have my hands full. If I see someone litter, pick it up and put it in a bin. I may be a rat, but I'm not a litterer. It's an important conversation. I just feel like it's not. Do you know what, chat? I actually can't do lights today. Like, I literally have to end stream. I'm too tired and I can't. I don't know where I am or who I am at this point, so I think we should go because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm so sorry that I've been all over the show. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. My lips are so dry because I'm so dehydrated because it's so warm. I have been drinking water and stuff though, so just don't mind me. Also I have 3,290 hours in The Sims now, which is just a bit mad, isn't it? Just a little bit mad. Right, the Mizzy, I will message you after stream, just so you know. I'm gonna go have some rest and hopefully get some food as well. Oh my god, Becky, this community's wild sometimes, honestly. We do have a Discord if you want to join. ! Discord. I mean, I've already done it. I don't know why I told you to do it. I know who we're gonna go raid though. I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid D. I love D. Take that how you will. And we're gonna go say hi because I love D so much. He's so funny and I just love him to pieces and he's like the best egg ever. So we're gonna go say hi. If you want to copy the raid message, please feel free to. He is hilarious. You listen, Worthy. I said you take that how you will. You take that how you will. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave you. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time for more shenanigans. And more. Just behave. Okay. Okay. I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.